Have you parked your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you dusted your garden's nostrils, spread your ogres, make sure pushable and super duper tightly? I sure hope so! Welcome on in! Joyous Saturday! What is up, what is down, you magnificent beings? Oh, we're having a good day today. Hello, people. Hello, Adams. Hello, Ron, sticking in with a fizz. Hello, Daisy Dad. Hello, Kaden. Hello, Poet as well. Lovely to see you guys. What's up, what's down? Hello, how you all? I'm good. I'm good. Very tired. Very tired. I was trying to have a lie-in this morning, but my neighbor started drilling at 9, which kind of killed my lie-in. Very sad, very sad. I was like, oh yeah, I'll totally have one. And then at literally like it's 9:02, the drilling started. And it wasn't just like a light drill. I mean, it like, I don't know what they were drilling, but it went really high pitch. Like to the point that it gave me a little bit of tinnitus afterwards. That's how loud it was. Fuming. So I guess no lie-ins for me. One day it'll be done. I just had a funny interaction though in my front door. I'll tell you in a second. Let me just catch up. Hello, Scarecrow. How you doing? What's up, what's down? I did see your Instagram post, and same to you guys out there who responded to me on my Instagram story. I'll be responding after like today. I just didn't have a chance this morning, if I'm honest, and I was in bed late last night too. Hello, Zira. How you doing? What's up, what's down? But yeah, I had someone knock my door because guys remember last year I told you all about how my landlady put a fence up on the back wall because it fell down. And, yeah, this random bloke turned up and was like, did we do your fence? I was like, yeah, last year. And then he was like, oh, yeah, last year's when I did it. And then my, like, red flag started already peaking. And he's like, do you have rubbish I need to remove for you? And I was like, from last year? He's like, from last year, yeah. I'm like, no. Then he asked about my gutters. And this was at 48 pass. You guys know I like to be prompt and ready at 50 pass to start going live. I was like, I'm sorry, my dude, but like I'm kind of late for work right now. I said work to make it sound more important than me saying like, oh, I need to run upstairs and play some games and hang out with people on the internet. But like, I kind of like had to put it that way. And it's like, oh, right. You got my number, right? If you need any work, I was like, I don't. I really don't, because he's dealt with my landlady. But I don't even think he's the bloke I dealt with last year. It was very weird. Very weird. Hello, Hordan. Hello, Miss Yellow News. Yeah, how you guys doing? What's up with Stan? How's it going? And Noki, I'm doing well today. Just a bit sleep at the moment. I feel that. We'll wake up eventually. Fair is, we do pay you. I mean, technically you do, yeah. You're paying me to be here. You guys are my clients. Keeping me in work. The heck? I know, it was really weird. I don't think, like, I wonder if he knows someone who's done work here. And that's why he's like, oh, I'll pop by and see if they need any more work to get some cash. But, like, that's not my duty to pay someone to do that. That's my landlady's duty to do that. So he's asking the wrong person, because I'm not going to pay for anything. My landlady still hasn't sorted out the bloody radiator yet. And that was reported about 6 months ago. No, 7 months ago now. Because I remember, because I reported it when I last had a house check with my estate agents. And then I had to do another house check, which is like 6 months later. So I know it's been 7 months since I reported that radiator being dodgy. Hello, Lucas. Then what's up? What's down? How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh, okay. Can I smell your hair then? Maybe. It just felt a bit weird. I've always felt a bit strange when people come to my door to be like, hey, do you want work done on the house? It's like, no, because if I did, I would, like, you know, hunt you out through Google. I'd have a discussion with you first before you turn up at my front door, quite frankly, to make sure that you got your credentials. I don't want to invite some random bloke off the street and be like, oh, yes, come in and sort out my gutters. That just sounds like it's like kind of leeway into a naughty flick, doesn't it? It's either a horror movie, and I really don't want to star in a horror movie just yet. Kind of sus, very sus. How was your birthday, Adam? Your food looked nommable. Very, very nommable. What you spent your day doing? Am I allowed to know? Yeah, very strange. I just had to get it off my chest because it just happened. I was like, oh. And then, like, he said to me, oh, maybe it's next door that needs their rubbish removed, which they do because they've been doing a lot of DIY. So I assumed he meant to go next door. And so he's like, oh, what's the next door? Like, maybe you should go next door because they actually do need things removed. And he's like, oh, yeah, sure. So when he said bye to me when I said, oh, I need to go back to work, he literally got in his van and drove away. I was like, oh, that is really weird. That is really weird. That's, ooh, really red flaggy, that is. Really red flaggy. You unclog the pipes and all that? Yeah, no thanks. I could do that myself. Just so bizarre. Very sus. Very sus. Makes me want to move out. How's everyone's Saturday, though? Have we had anything nice to eat? Anything numnables? I want to know. I want to know the things that's made you smile. The thing that made me smile today was when I got the ferrets and I brought them in. I came back inside after cleaning out their hutch. And as I put my one foot down, they were all like running around crazy around me. Be like, let's play! It was really cute. So cute. But it was good. Had fun. Good fun swinging foam swords and such. Oh, lovely. And I treated myself the last of my candy corn. Oh, that's really lush, Adams. Oh. I'm glad you had fun. How was the swing and foam swords? Did you win? Hello, Lucy. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Oh, come on. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Oh, you know, I was going to wait a second. Oh, I didn't eat my packet of crisps. Oh, I forgot. I was going to eat those the whole stream. Oh, if I'm hungry later, you'll know why. Come on, Anne. Let's have some Dr. Pooper. Cheeky bit of Dr. Pooper. Never does it. Well, it does a little bit of harm, but like, never does a little bit of harm, does it? If you have it in moderation. Blah, 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 blah. I'm so excited. So excited. My crisp now. What, you want my ready salted french fries? All yours. All yours. I haven't got anything flavored in right now. I've all got ready salted. I got pombeers though. I don't know if I won, but I didn't impress myself too much as a noob, so I called it win. Oh, hell yeah. Gigi, get in. Oh. By the way, friends, as per usual, I can't guarantee there won't be some sort of DIY sounds at some point in the day. There was already... Lucky Gaming! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! What's up, what's down? You guys called me my starting soon screen. Oh, I feel awkward now, because it's a minute till I go proper live. But welcome in! What are you up to today? What's up, what's down? I don't know if any mods are in yet, so let me just cheekily give you a shout out. What are you up to? Banana. You are up to Modern Warfare. How was Modern Warfare? Was it good? Hello, Bumblebee! Welcome in! Was it you're doing this? Was it you're doing? Got shot for COVID, don't know what it's really called. That's my 4th one. Watched The Last of Us on HBO and learned about information from electric guitar. Yep. Oh man, you've been absolutely smashing it today, ain't you? Gigi, get in. Very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, that. I messed that up. It's fine. Thank you so much for raiding. Lucky, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell me about it if you wish. And if you just want to sit in the shadows, sit in the shadows. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope I do you justice. Have this just come in the raid? You're just catching my introduction, so everyone hush up. It's 12 o'clock. Let us begin. Shh, the stream's starting. Joyous time zone mortals. Come with us now, where things may go bump in the night. Mind your step, however, because things lurk beyond the walls, don't you know? Please be sure to keep your wits about you. Or something ookaful this way comes. Creep on through. Perhaps you may snot yourself silly. Find critters in the floorboards and marvel into tears. Join us. Come in, come in. Welcome to the Mizuki Variety Stream. Hello. Welcome on into February. Where is up, where is down? I'm Miss Uki. Croissant, how's it going? Thank you again, Lucky, for the raid. I really appreciate it. How's everything so far? Absolutely marvelous. How's your day going so far? Thank you again. How's it going? What's up with that? Dr. John, nice to see you. How's everyone? Go on. Tell me about your day. I want to know all the things that's made you smile. What has made your teeth go, ah! I want to know all the things and stuff. All the things and stuff. For me, it was my parents, as I was saying. They're absolutely too loud. My hair will not do what I wanted to do today. It's absolutely just... it's like its own beast, and no matter what I've done, I brushed it 3 times already. It's still getting knotted. I tried to straighten it multiple times, didn't want to do that. I tried to crimp it, didn't want to do that either. Now it's just sat awkwardly on my head, and I just that's my one downside so far, so it's not too bad. Oh, and that and waking up to my neighbors doing DIY, I guess that's a bad. That is definitely a bad. I do future to this. Yeah, what's up with that? How's it going? Oh, my throat and stuff. Up into your head? Oh, remember how I said my head was itching yesterday because my antlers fell out because it's shed season? In place, I woke up to bat wings. So now I have bat wings on my head. I guess that's just because it's February. The keratin in my skull went, we don't have antlers. Your head feels naked. We can't have antlers until February's done, so we got bat wings. We're now bit batty. Coffee and seeing your fancy stuff. Oh, Kain, so kind. Also, thank you for the follow. It's a week for Lance. Hope you enjoy your stay. I slept for about 11 hours. I'm so jealous. So I don't have any new experiences. I was here last night. How did you sleep? Did you sleep well, though? 11 makes me happy, though. I bet. I'm so jealous. Have you offered your monthly soul sacrifice to the monstrous hair beast? I have not. I should really do that. I've been kind of like neglecting that side of things. It's just the demands are so big. It gets bigger every year. I'm sure of it. I need to definitely do something. It's actually really boring me at the moment, actually, my hair. I've been thinking about dyeing like bits of it. I've got a load of orange dye from when my hair used to be orange. And I've been thinking about just like, I don't know, playing with it and seeing if I can figure out something nice to do with my hair. Because it's boring me. Because like I love my natural hair color, so I don't want to do like an all over dye, but I'm always trying to find something that accentuates my natural hair color anyway. So I'm like, maybe I'll just pop on a bunch of orange dye and just call it a day. I was awake till 6 because Buddy was like, heck you, no sleep for you, and slept for 5 hours. Then that's annoying. Do you sleep well at least? Anyone got nice plans today? Tell me about something that's gonna make you smile. I want to know something that's gonna make you smile today. All the things and stuff. Oh, and for those who just come in, like, and never been here before, hello. I miss Ookie, as in Ookie Spooky Kooky. On the weekend, we play horror games. So yesterday we did doodling. Today we're playing horror games of sorts. You see, it's Vampuary, where I'm gonna play nothing but vampire games the foreseeable future now. It could go all the way into March. Might go into April as well, but we'll see about that one. We'll see how good I am at playing games. We are starting off as searched by you guys on I nearly choked on that one. I mean, it's a kind of place, but on Twitter, as soon as you guys from Twitter, we're playing Legacy of Kain franchise, first and foremost. That's how we're going to start the Vampuary. Today we're starting with Blood Omen, because that's the very first one that came into this, like, the Legacy of Kain franchise. So we're going to go in release order, I think. So we're going to play Blood Omen first, and we're going to start that today. Ooh, I'm very excited. I want to see what the bloody fuss is about, because everyone tells me about playing, like, Legacy of Kain. Every single time I speak about vampire games, they're just like, oh, you should play that. And I'm like, never heard of it. Never heard of it. I have no idea what it's about. I don't know anything. So I'm very, very excited about jumping in and discovering it and things and like that. I also just been really good horror mod for Half-Life 2 called Nightmare House 2. It was really fun. Oh, really? I haven't even looked at Half-Life in so very long. Could have been better, but better than none at all, I guess. Well, at least there's the upsides to that. That's one way to spin it. VOD. I know, it sounds like you need like a cream or something, doesn't it? Hello, Techno. How you doing? What's up? What's down? How's it going? It's very bright in here. That's a bit better. Love your setup. Thank you very much. See, I worked very hard to just kind of make it all the things and stuff that I possibly can. I appreciate it. That and also, like, the community has helped me quite a bit as well with the whole, like, techie side of stuff. I think I played the demo this many years ago and also meant to get the full version, but never got around to it. Looking forward to actually seeing the full game. So am I, because it's one of those ones. Like, you know when I've been playing a lot of, like, PS1, PS2 era games in the last, like, year? It's one of those games people have always mentioned to me about playing, and I've always been like, yeah, I guess I'll look into it. I never thought I would actually play it, but here we are. Vampuary is the perfect time to play vampire-based games, and I'm kind of curious because the name doesn't allude to anything like vampire-ish. Like, usually some of the games do like Blood Rain. You're like, oh, blood, vampire, you know, vampire. It's vampire, but with a Y. Bloodlines, more bloods. They all just got like blood and stuff in the names and titles, so it just sounds like vampire games. Legacy of Kain does not sound like a vampire franchise. Or they just have the word Blood Omen, so I guess it's got a vampire niche to it. So I'm excited to see how much it dives into all that and things and stuff. Hell, you always want to know about this game? See, we're gonna go on an adventure together. I'm so excited. Right. What we can have as our BRB music today, I wonder? Or we're going to stick to some EDM. We'll stick to some EDM. Right. Should I roll the game? Are we ready? Or we're going to have a little bit more of a catch-up? It's up to you guys, to be fair. I'm not in any rush. I'm just here to hang out. Hello, Shaggy. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Hope you're good. I was going to just open up the Steam page, and I was like, oh, yes. It's a PS1 game, so on Steam, so I can't read you even the synopsis. As per usual, I guess this is where I'm going to have to throw in a trigger warning. This is a game from 1996, if I remember rightly. It's quite an oldie by today's standards. So expect cheesy dialogue. Perhaps things are a bit more in humor of the time. I'm expecting a little bit of flashing imagery, distorting sounds at times as well. There's probably gonna be a bit of gore, a little bit of death, because vampires in it. The deceased. I'm sure there's gonna be corpses. There might be some mild gore. Not too sure. Not too sure. But exclamation point TW in chat if you want to have a better idea of what to expect in a horror game. Oldie very good. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Really excited. 1990, 60, 60, 60, 66. I mean, you're probably not wrong there, friend. Definitely not wrong. All right. Let's cut the music. Let's switch our screens. And let's roll the curtains. And let's get the game on the go, shall we? I'm very excited. Very excited. I like this bit where it's all quiet. And we don't really know what's coming. And we're all like, ooh. I'm very, 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 very static. Okay, let's put the disc in. Yep. Get my control at the ready. It'll take a minute to boot up. There we go. Activision. I'm so excited. Oh, look at them beautiful pixels. Delicious. Talents crossed. Everything goes to go on plan today, and we're gonna have no tech difficulties. Crystal dynamics. Ooh. Putting the magic back into software. Who are you? Looks like a H on a box. Oh, and has a sword in it. Silicone Knights. That's an interesting one, isn't it? I miss Crystal Dynamics. That's how I feel about like most things, to be honest with you. I'm like, oh, the concept story and got the. I hope you read that, because I didn't. Hey, Blood Omen. Right, we're gonna go through the options for anyone who's curious about the options of these kind of games. I don't know, so we're gonna jump in. How in-depth are the options in this one? Oh, we got a world map, dark diary, status, load game, controls, and volume. Okay, so it has bits and bobs to do with the game. Ooh, music. We'll turn music down a little bit, I think. Because music often is loud in these things. How loud is the game for you guys? Let me know, and I'll slowly adjust the levels so that it's not so overpowering. I guess the same guys that gave us Eternal Darkness. I never played that. I really want it for my GameCube. Because I got a GameCube, and I've been thinking about, like, hooking up to my capture card so we can actually play it on stream together. Because I've never played it. Never. Options! Hell yeah, Bump Fuse. How you doing? I'm only going by the levels of my OBS. Yeah, it should be alright. Should be alright. Hopefully. Otherwise, we're doomed. Audio sounds good. So the music sounds alright. Sounds alright. I don't mind the sound being a little bit louder. I love hearing the heartbeat sound. I love a good heartbeat sound. And MGSTS, you're gonna have to elaborate. Don't be putting things like into that sort of text, because you should know better. It's like whenever people put FF, and that could mean like Final Fantasy, Fatal Frame, FNAF. Hey, Void, nice to see you. What's up with down? How's it going? Hope you're ready to push your graphics cards to the limits. I can't wait to make my CPU cry. I'm so ready. Right. I think everything's ready. We're going to double check the controls, but I'm just going to assume it's the year. Like, yeah. Exactly what I expected to be. Absolutely basic. Cool story. Wonderful. So yeah, that's all we got for options. I'm not going to look at Wolf Map because I feel like that'd be kind of spoilering when we haven't even dived into it. Dark Diary. I have no idea what that must be. I'm going to assume it's something to do with like logging our adventure, and status I'm assuming is how our character is feeling. But I guess we'll soon discover. Anyway, yes! Legacy Kain, Blood Omen. This is the first one of the franchise. I'm going in release order, not in the order that's supposed to be in. I don't really know what order it's supposed to be in, but we're going to go in the order of release, because I feel like that's the best way to explore games, because you can kind of, like, although, like, going in the order that they want it, kind of like Star Wars does make a lot more sense. But when it's in release date, it means we can appreciate certain changes as we go through the years of the games being released, because this one was released in 1996, if I remember rightly. But I don't know what to expect. I hope there's vampires. I'm going to be very disappointed in all of you guys recommending this game to me, and there's no vampires. Give me a set of potato, let's go. Hell yeah, I'm ready. Hey, Wookie, Lexi, again, let's go. Hell yes, dude. How you doing? What's up, what's down? Onwards. I'm so excited.
There is a magical operation of maximum importance.
Uh-huh.
The initiation of a new aeon. When it becomes necessary to utter a word, the whole planet must be bathed in blood.
Ooh! Vlad the Impaler? Oh! My leg? That's supposed to be Dracula. Oh, Malik! Not my leg. Ooh. Ooh! Who's Malik? Very sneaky. Malik!
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
The hell? Ooh! What a sneaky sausage!
For fulfilling the circle, Malak of the Sapphire, you are hereby damned.
Oh!
The pleasures of the flesh are no longer yours. You have but one purpose, damned warrior. You will serve us for eternity.
Huh.
Swarracoon just capped their antlers for 4 months. 4 months already. Where Kain go?
I don't know, but my leg! She did. Ooh! And that's a symbol. What did I draw them in the book of subs? Shh. Movie time. 4 months though, how's that? This is one hell of a movie. Oh!
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger. What? No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I am of noble blood. I stay open for no man in these dark times. Things come with the night that no sane man would welcome. And so I left, cold of heart and soul, forced to the road and the long, bitter night.
Okay. Alright. Next time I'm leaving a place, I'm gonna be like, and so I left. Hello here, Sneaky Link. What's up, what's down? How's it going? And welcome in anyone who may have missed during the cutscenes. I try not to focus on chat during cutscenes because I like know what's going on. And it's Gucci Hippie. What's up, what's that? Raccoon, what would you like drawn? What would you like drawn? Vocals recorded through 7 layers of foam. Recorded through the use of a turnip. One spin. Oh, dokie boy. Ugh. Wow, that was thrilling. Dave Out's always nice when bartender's got to get home to start his stream. Clearly look at him, he's like, get out here! Alright, what's my buttons? This is running. That's good. I don't know. You don't have to ask for anything if you don't want. Okay, so we got walking. That's good. I can't get any sort of drink from this guy. Interesting. So the story so far. There's someone called Malik, or My Leg. I'm guessing, is that who we're playing as? Is Malik? Perhaps? And then there's like a Dracula dude, after impaling people, just so went doody-doody-doo-doop. And then like, dissolved people, drank blood out of the air, vanished, reappeared, bonked someone, sent them to hell, and they're like, oh no, now you must do our bidding. Sure. Sure, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, and we turned into an Invisibody. So are we an invisible person right now? Is that us? Are we the Invisi person? I think we are. Okay, right, what buttons have I got? That's a coincidental howl, considering I just pushed a button, but I don't think it's that. We don't have anything there. Don't have anything there. We have stab. Or slash. I'll take it. Do you have any bumpers? Oh, bumper zoomed out. Bumper zoom is in. Bumper out, bumper in, bumper out, bumper in. I like that. That's cool. Oh! Oh! Is that how big the maps can get? Okay, I'll take it. And nothing up there. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I can deal with this. No way you have legs. Real streamers don't have legs. Sorry, I'm not a real streamer then. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Mark was the lad who got full mental alchemist into the armor. I see. Okay. So can't smash anything. Can I look at things? Bumper all out. You know I'm going to be spamming the bumper. Nothing here? No. Can't interact with anything? Hello, Haxton. How you doing? What's up? What's down? He's very soul sapped into the armor. I mean, I kind of gathered that a little bit. I love the games like this. I've never played this one. I'm very excited. Right. So the story is we left and we went out into the cold, hard road. Okay, we can leave. But thank you again, Raccoon. I really appreciate you. And also thank you for the follow. Welcome to Book of the Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. Sorry, it took me a minute. I'm still warming up to the day. Right, let's go. Outside, is it? Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to Book of the Lands. Hope you enjoy staying. Oh! No! Go away! Go away!
Save Victor! Victor!
Well, that was mean. Anyway, thank you for the follow. It's Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. Okay. Vey Victus? Who the hell is Vey Victus? They sound like an absolute doolally. Oh, no. Hey, he's swinging! Go away! Away!
Save Victor! Save Victor!
Oh, yes, I yell that whenever I get murdered. Okay. This is the only Legacy of Kain game I haven't actually played. I played the rest though. Oh, really? I've never played them before. I'm very, very excited. Oh, hello. Okay, yep. Laughing while dying. I'll take that. How many of them are there? Get him.
Victor!
Get wrecked, peasants. Have you seen them with their bloody swingy swords? There's loads of them. Hello. Come here. I'm gonna feed you through. I'm gonna take it from. Oh, never mind. I'm dead.
Now.
Oh. Wait. What? What's he doing? Oh. Oh. Well, that's an elaborate cutscene for a death.
Vey Victus, suffering to the conquered. Ironic that now I was the one suffering. Not anything as pedestrian as physical pain, rather the cruel jab of impotent anger. The hunger for revenge. I didn't care if I was in heaven or hell. All I wanted was to kill my assassins.
They were assassins?
Sometimes you get what you wish for. The necromancer Mortanius offered me a chance for vengeance, and like a fool, I jumped at his offer without considering the cost. Nothing is free, not even revenge.
Oh!
You will have the blood you hunger for.
Well, alrighty then. We're now green. Okay. We died. And are we alive? I don't know. This is a dark screen of doom, isn't it? Oh.
I awoke to the pain of a new existence, in a dank womb of darkness and decay.
Dank room and decay sounds like my bedroom. Now I can walk that up. Oh yeah. Hello, Epitaph. How you doing? What's up? It's just a splint. It's just a flesh wound, really. It's alright. You can kind of live through that. Ish. Depends what your fact of living is. Fun fact, this game is about someone named Kain and his legacy. Hi, Mew. How you doing? What's up? So left the bar because there was no booze for me. Instead, I started killing peasants and the suches. I mean, what the frivolous do, I suppose. I never beat this. Oh, that bodes well, doesn't it? Just a flesh wound here for the drama. I'm excited. So we just come out of our grave, question mark? Now he's an undead He-Man. I'm for it. Do I still my... Okay, I still got my slashy button. Have I got any new buttons? Oh, we zoom in, we zoom out. I forgot about the bumpers. Okay, can I look at anything? Or is this a game where you don't actually investigate things like Resident Evil? Perhaps. Oh! What the hell did I just do? I think I opened a door. This game is going through leaps and bounds. It's an advert on in 30 seconds. Just warning you guys about the advert so that when that one happens, you're not like, oh, what? There's an advert coming. Just warning you guys about it. You can call it undead. I'll take being undead. I like a little sidebar. You can't even see my little sidebar. Let me have a look. Beep. Sidebar. Beep. Yeah, Mortanus turned you into a vampire? Well, he didn't suck my blood. It just kind of went, here's a sword, and I went, Moxie, nice to see you. What's up, what's down? Alive, yes. Is this a distant relative of Uki? Who is this person? I've never heard of them. They might be like 3 times removed, to be fair. Dark Zelda. I'm ready for it. And I beat this game, but I have it installed on the deck to play it soonish. Do it! Wait till the Vampire Masquerade distant? Yeah, I like that kind of level. Ooh, what's that? A floaty card of doom? Touch it.
The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt, where the soil of my grave provides me respite. I often resort to this when I am weak and need nourishment.
Oh. So the coffin is our heal station. Okay. I'll take it. Can't touch these things. Any secret walls? No secret walls. Why would there be secret walls in a game from 1996? Faye, I see you. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, hello. Ooh, you got a shovel. You got a shovel, mate. Get down. Ooh. Can I suck your blood? Never mind. Okay. There's no block button. That's an interesting mechanic. No block, only swing. Ooh, what's that one? What's this one do? I want it. Give. Why can't I have it? Ooh. Oh, I can move blocks? Okay.
Reputed to have been ripped from the chest of the greatest vampire to have ever existed, Janos Audron, the heart of darkness restores vampiric unlife. Life is precious, Janos discovered, as it was torn, throbbing and bleeding from his own body.
Oh. And there's a time system, it just turned into nighttime? That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Love the arterial spray there, brilliant. So good! Elusive!
3 just kept their antlers for 6 months. Begone rude adverts.
Thank you so much, subscriber. Why you like Jonathan? Welcome subs! Too kind. Too kind. Thank you very much, Lee. I hope you don't get any more adverts now. Plenty of secret walls in 1996. I mean, judging by how many things are coming out of those walls now, it doesn't sound like... It does sound like there's been some skeletons shoved in there. Weekend is fabulous. Hope you guys are too. So far, so good. I've had a couple of weird scenarios today, though. But, you know, hey-ho. It's the weekend. Don't have to think about finding work or nothing like that now. We can just chill out. It's obviously your choice, but it's the best location for the chat box of this game. Where's that? I don't know. That's where I just popped it because nothing ever goes up there in games, usually. Usually, unless you're thinking Skyrim. I don't know. I didn't look anything up about this game because I like going into games without any knowledge. I like kind of going into games and exploring them and seeing what happens there and then, if you know what I mean. Think it's like the blood when the enemy's just done with the Omen? I have not got a clue. I'm sure I'll discover things as I go when the game tells me things and stuff. What does this button do? Oh. Oh. Hello. Can I have a talk with you? Who are you? Can we have a chit chat? No? What's this do? I don't know, but it did something. What's this?
This ancient vial bears with it a dark gift indeed. For with it, my life force is increased.
Sick. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Why are they tied up? Women's? I tell you, those adverts get pesky. They really do. What do you get an advert for? Can I know? Am I allowed to know? I do naughty pairs. What's up with that? Touch.
These ancient symbols of power contain raw magical energy that increases my own capacity to summon energy for the spawning of spells.
Okay. Interesting. Food, one assumes, but why would I want to drink up people who are not attacking me? Can I go over? Oh, there's a skeleton! I want the skeleton. Touch the button. Touch the button. I want the skeleton. I want to kill the skeleton. I see you holding a pair of size. Yeah, sure, got to. New badge hype. Hell yeah! Look at you with this fancy new badge. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. For elusive. Teddy bear. With size. They're not here, they should be. Dr.
Zumi
Zumi.
just kept their antlers for 2 months. Fella 10 Rainbow Aussie 188 Run Fella 10
Thank
Rainbow.
you so much. Would you like to join the book of subs, Dr. Zumi? I appreciate you. Thank you. I've got an ad on Twitch a months ago, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, because you got Turbo, right? Skeleton has a bone to pick with you, King. Oh, well, I'm going to give her a bone. Do you ever, like, sometimes say things and you realize that was definitely not the word you want to go with? Yeah. An angry Kirby sure can do, buddy. For Dr. Zumi. Ah, woo! Listen to them. Children of the night. What music they sing. Brrr, an angry Kirby. Angry Kirby. As written on in, one day shall be. Octo, no! Don't be so naughty. All the time, Moogie. All the time. Come on, Skelly boy. Why can't I? Wait, can I not kill a skeleton? Can I just... Well, it's not attacking me, so why would I want to attack it? What's this? I don't know what that did. Am I draining out of blood? I just realized that the vial looks lower than it started with. So I had to go and eat those people? Okay, then I guess we're gonna go and eat some people. That's fine. I'll eat some people. Why not? It's a Saturday. Hello. How do I suck your blood? Is it this button? I don't know why, but I'm the one who feels kind of violated during that. Oh! That made me feel gross things, and I don't like that. I'm sorry. It'll be over quick. Let me just... Thank you. We can give them all the bone. Shh, it's Saturday. Shh. Alright, what's over here?
Antlers of Joy for Faded
Anon!
_epitaph. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Faded _ epitaph.
Thank you so much for giving us Antlers of Joy to Faded Epitaph. What would you like to draw the book of subs, Epitaph? It's on to you now. It's on to you. What would you like to draw? Thank you so much, Anon. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you're the same Anon or a different Anon, but thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Can you do an evil sun, baby? I can. If you get yourself a set of Antlers of Joy, I can. Yeah, your life will slowly drain if you don't drink blood. Really? Oh, I don't like that. That's giving me some Dark Souls energy.
Within the walls of these chambers, I could find respite. And if I so chose, resume my journey when my weariness abated.
Am I in a room of chill times? Ooh! It's a save station? Oh, yeah, I'd like to save, please, Kay. Thank you. It's just a raspberry smoothie. Nice. I would like to put on my memory card 1, please. I'll put it in the nice big boy slot. There we go. Nice. Raspberry. It's just a raspberry smoothie. Oh my god, I would love a smoothie. I haven't had a smoothie in bloody ages. I'm getting apples for an Xbox Special Edition Oreo cookies early on another channel. Xbox Special Edition Oreo cookies? That's weird. I've never heard of that. So is it like green and black? Because, you know, that's the Xbox colors? Or am I thinking of old school Xbox? Because Xbox now is like white, right? Very weird. I miss the OG look of the Xbox. The OG Xbox looked amazing. I'm always in the car park at your Saturday streams. In the car park! I'm glad to be your traveling companion. Can I smash? No, I can't smash. Sad times. Saving. The instant like, scary times. Scary times. Okay. Nothing in the box. It's a very big place, this, isn't it? My heart shattered in devastation for a raspberry yogurt smoothie. I want a smoothie. I need a blender so I can have a smoothie.
The world had changed to my eyes. I had not expected such cruelty from the light. For in the embrace of the sun I could find no comfort, only malice.
Oh.
This would change in time for the worse, along with other things.
Oh. Should I not be out here right now? Because I'm a vampire in the sun? Right, I'm gonna go and lie down, dealing with magic withdrawal. Makes me feel all bad and kind of funky. We'll lurk by Raccoon, enjoy the shadows. Send you all the head pats. I hope you feel better soon. You know where we are if you ever need a winch. Oh! It's a man with a shovel! Man with a shovel! Man with a shovel!
Hey, Victor!
Who the hell is Vane? Why is he Victor singing? There's a potion down there. I want it. What's in here, though? Hello? Yeah, Mom does shop inside, watch video games, nice and chill. Nice. Okay, no smash in the game, it seems. But I want to smash. Why can't I smash? What does this do? That looks like I could drink that, right? No, I can't drink that. The cookies look the same color, chocolate brown, but had extra symbols on them. That is so weird. So weird. I've never heard anything like that. Oh. Oh. Okay. I gotta dodge the Sketty boys. Can I not stab? Ooh! I can a little bit. Okay, just dodge the Sketty boys. Ooh! Man with shovel, man with shovel, man with shovel, man with shovel. Get him! Get him! Slap him! Okay. Oh, it's another person getting a drink. Smoothie time. This is giving me nightmares of Zomboid. I've never played Zomboid. Is it any good? Oh, it's another shovel man. It's another shovel man. Very victim means your enemies defeated and shouldn't expect any mercy. Do I have to shout that every time I kill someone? It's Latin for woe to the vanquished, woe to the conquered. Okay. Let me pick up these things. Why is this giving me like old school Scooby-Doo vibes though? Pretty much what he said. Yes, I read it. Means those defeated in battle. Yeah, exactly what Dr. John just said. Oh god, there's two of them. Come here then. Shovel versus sword. Yeah, I'll take that chance. Why are you lit in purple? Oh, you stood over something. What is that? I want it. Go down. Get down. Stabby, 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 stab.
Save Victor!
Anyone got a nice plan today? Exciting. Oh, I'm the mouse. Thank you. Why are there chained up women in these tombs? I just clocked it. Why? Why is that a thing? Very curious. I mean, I personally wouldn't have a tomb with loads of chained up women in it, but okay. Each to their own, I suppose. I'm good, Crow. Nice to see you. What's up with that? How's it going? Like Rain of Us, it's own destroyer. What's this one do? What's this one do? And this one? Oh, did I just hurt myself? Oh, why is it nothing? Oh, it does something. What about this one? Hey! Woo! Shovel man! I'm got it! I'm got it! Why was the shovel absolutely slapping me? Get down! Thank you. My plans today may include watching a screening while Shady play vampire games. That's the best way to spend it. Sounds pretty alright to me, but I'm biased. Ooh.
These curious devices hurl bolts of whirling energy and eviscerate my human enemies by stripping ragged flesh from blood-stained bone.
Ooh, ragged flesh. Be nice to know the bun for that one. Why wouldn't there be a chained up woman tombs? I mean, okay, touche, but like that's very goth things, isn't it? It's very goth things. Ooh, that one blew up. Why can I hear someone moaning? Ooh, hello. I'm gonna have a bit of you. I'm gonna have a bit of you. It's flavoring all the delicacies of this world. Got an evil creature marathon later at our friend's house, starting with critter films. Oh, nice! That's gonna be awesome. Dispense if I want eggs or not, but leaning a bit towards no. Then don't have them if you don't want them. What's in here? It'll give me some more of something. Just goth Torian, right? Another one. Oh, I don't want to get hugged by his guts and give. Nice. All right. He just uses a shovel because he doesn't want to pick on you. Such a butt. You are an absolute butt. He's gone. And how about you? Vanquish your soul, Skelly boy. I see bloody rocks. What's this mean? Do I want to move them? No. They look like they mean something. But, maybe they're just rocks on the floor. That's completely possible. It's hard to tell with these like 3 mini pixel JPEGs. Hello, Elix. How you doing? What's up with down? How's it going? No idea on plans for the day. Slept a ton yesterday. Last night since I had a bad week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad week. Send you all the spoons and things. Hope you feel better soon. Do you want to talk about it? Another save state. Sure, I'll do another save state. Why not? Can never save too often in these kind of games. I'll take any window I possibly can. Hello, Fodzilla. What's up? What's down? How's it going? I'm good, Uki. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Very, very, very good. Very tired today. I've had a really busy week job hunting and being outside the house and doing stuff. But I'm good. I'm good. Oh, quick update for those who weren't here yesterday. My contract changed for my job. So instead of it finishing at end of March, my job finishes next Friday. So I had to go job hunting a lot sooner than I anticipated. In case you wanted a quick catch up and you haven't read any of my posts anywhere like that. What does this button do? It's a door. I can open it. Where does it go though? Death hug for me? Death hug me for my embrace is more powerful than the Reaper. Ooh. Well, that's a bit ominous. Anything up here? Nope. Where the hell am I now? Gone for a proper wander about, haven't I?
Hunger and weakness are no bar to vengeance's call. I would find my slayers and send them back whence I came.
Oh, okay. All right then, we're gonna kill a bunch of peasants.
Save Victor!
Gotcha. Okay. What about ketchup? I like ketchup. Oh, I'm not that keen on ketchup.
If we put you down once, we could do it again.
Victor!
I like your bad talk. I'm gonna destroy you all.
What trickery is this?
Trickery? It's called respawn rates. I can't.
Their sneering faces were forever etched upon my memory. I had crossed death for this moment. My mind was empty save for one thought. I would kill.
Murder. I like a cheeky murder on a Saturday day, you know. Get down, buddy. My goodness.
There is no greater release than that from vengeance sated. With my assassins dead, my quest was over.
Oh. Well, that was easy. We came back to life for that, and that's it. Okay. Might go to the store and look at different package designs of toys and stuff to get ideas. So we used to buy new things to collect. Why not? Why not? Very good for research. Very good for research. Knock knock. Who's there? Control freak. Okay. Now can you say control freak who? Oh no. Oh, I kind of like that one. Because I've definitely been that guy. Alright, calm down. Sorry, I can't help myself. You know how I feel whenever there's a bunch of jam squirting everywhere. I just get a bit overexcited. What's it? Then we can do the blood drinky thing? Oh, when they're doing the swaying thing.
'Tis not over, Kain. These fools were merely the instruments of your murder, not the cause. Look to their masters. Look to the pillars. And gain way to the fortress of the mind.
Fortress of the Mind, my favorite place to play. Thank you for following the Book of Lands. So if you enjoy staying, not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But hope you're good, send you good vibes. Hello, Rohak, how you doing? What's up, what's down? Nice to see you again. How's your week? Easy GG next game. Imagine if it was that easy. What does this do?
This was where the bloody deed of my murder took place.
Sigstrol? 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 Sure, okay, I guess that's where we're going. So where Kain? I'm guessing there. Who's that big boy? I don't know. Can I go through here? No, I can't go through there. Sad times. Quest complete. Oh, yeah, right. Should be more careful in jam donuts. Why getting all over the place? Can I... Oh, do I need to give you a little slap? Okay, that's nice. I don't want to slap people if I don't have to. Oh, look. Peasants everywhere. Can we go in the tavern now? Because I wouldn't mind having a drink. Oh! Oh! What? Get out of it! Oh, she slapped me! She slaps a person with a sword. What a silly absolute donut. Jenny, nice to see you. What's up, what's down? How's it going? As long as the jam's squirting. I won't ever complain about jam squirting all over the place. I mean, it's February now. Alright, I'm camping at the front door for delivery at the mo. Okie dokie. What are you waiting for? What's the delivery? Can I have snack? Can I have snack? Give snack. No snacks for me, never mind. Sounds Bavarian, TBH. Is that where it is? Bavarian? What's Bavarian? Hello, Jack Swipe. Welcome in. What's up with Stan? How's it going? I wish this game never die. What do you mean never die? It's still living technically, depending on what platforms you can play it on. Technically speaking. Anything in here? Bruh. Oh, hello. Oh, I just walked into someone's house. Oh, that's very rude, isn't it? I was gonna look at the Monster High dolls. Oh my god, I really want some of those because I want to try my own. Yeah, same. I want to try and make my own dolls. Or at least paint them up to be like custom. I've always wanted to try that. I just don't know which ones to buy. So tell me which ones you get because I've been thinking about getting some. But some of them look really good. Like I really wanted the Elvira one. Obviously, I wanted the Elvira one. But alas, there's this thing called they sold out as scalpers. A fancy new set of wireless headphones or replace my breaking ones. Ooh, which one? What kind of wireless headphones are you getting? Can I have a vodka cranberry? How dare. I wouldn't mind a vodka and energy right now, if I'm honest, but you know. It's a bit early in the day, isn't it? Hello, pal in Genesis. Welcome back. What's up with Stan? How's it going? Why is everyone walking back and forth? They're trying to get their steps in for the day. Oh, he's gonna stab me. That's exactly what they're doing. Trying to get their steps in. Oh, it's another box. Hello?
The necromancer had offered me no warning as to what my resurrection would entail, and yet I must confess in my haste I had not sought one.
Oh.
Was his gift a curse? I would seek the pillars for an answer.
Pillars for answer. Okay, we gotta go and find a pillar. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one. Boop. Oh, it just tells us that's where we just come from. Okay. I mean, gee, thanks. I would like another sign to say where we're going to, but okay, I'll take that. Scampered ruined the Elvira release, literally, because I wanted it so bad. So annoying. They even limited it, but they still got their bloody hooks in. It's so annoying. Sounds Jimmy, the guys with the legend house and such. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you for educating me a bit. The whole thing, I mean, the story is far from an end, and no more Legacy of Kain games will come out, at least for now. Never say never. That's why we say about games like, everyone's saying, Silent Hill is dead, because Silent Hill's PT never got released properly, and it was like, oh, Silent Hill will never happen. Don't say never. Never, because, you never know what will happen in the future. Maybe there will be another Legacy of Kain. Never say never, because who knows? It might happen. But until now, though, this is my future for the next, I don't know, month and a bit of nothing but Legacy of Kain games. Seal series. Ah! Arctic Nova Wireless. Nice! Yum, 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 yum. Maybe it's just me, but Scout has become more rampant at the beginning of the pandemic and have been terrible ever since. Seriously and utterly. It's just people trying to make a quick buck. Which is I get it, but at the same time, it's really irritating when you literally have zero chance of things. Because the scalpers, it just becomes a little bit cheeky. What was his gift to curse? That's a bit redundant. I kind of like his gift because it gave me a game. Elvira, the Queen of Darkness, such a cool character. Ooh, he's throwing daggers. Stab. Okay, so we got. Oh, he's walking well. Well, that was bloody magic. That was. Did you see that? Next game is an awesome story and gameplay. I want more of this game. I'm excited to see why there is such hype for this game. That's exactly why I'm playing it. Because everyone's told me it's so good. I've never played them before. So I'm very excited to see what's the big fuss. And I plan to play through the entire franchise, if you're wondering. But I'm going in release order. So long as it's technically compatible with how I play games on Steam. I'm planning to play them all. Silent Hill's been quiet too long. Okay, I'll leave. What? You're leaving? No, don't leave. You say that. But we got more Silent Hill games coming out. So never say never about games, because you never know. You never know if they're gonna get picked up again. Look up Rattus on YouTube. They do tons of Monster High doll vids and they're lovely. Oh, I look up loads of people on YouTube that do Monster High stuff. I was originally from Delightful, and then I fell into that huge world of doll customizers. They're so good. So good. I'd love to have a go. Being artsy-fartsy is kind of something I love. Look at my Silent Hill sleeve. The fog will come. I'm so excited for the new Silent Hill stuff. Yeah, there's a few villages that have a name that's close to Ziegstrel. Oh, really? Did you play Vampire Survivors? No, I haven't yet. Hey! Oh, he knocked me back. Chic of it. Ellen Richley, how you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Get me back where I was going. But no, I haven't played Vampire Survivors. We only just started
Night
Vampire.
dawns, and with it, the vampire grows stronger.
So with Vampire just beginning today, we started with Legacy of Kain. After Legacy of Kain, I don't know, I'll put it up to another vote. It'll either be Vampire Masquerade, Blood Rain, Vampire.
The pillars of Nosgoth.
Ooh.
Even in life, few sights have moved me such as this.
Well, they're bloody
I
big, aren't
marvel
they?
that such beauty should grace our dying world.
Oh. Who the hell made these pillars? They're bloody tall as heck, aren't they? Go all the way up to the bloody clouds. Alright, no wonder he's going to go and check out these bloody pillars. They're pretty bloody impressive. What a bloody tourist round here. Hello? Where am I? There I am. I can run a toy company. It makes it where it's sold everything exclusive thing is scalpers took it all. I released a statement saying don't buy from scalpers. We're going to make a lot more just so they can't make a profit. You say that, scalpers will always exist. Always exist. Oh, teleports. I like teleporting. Can you pause the game while I walk the dog? Ook, thanks. Yeah, sure. Let me just... Sorry, everyone. Elusive's going to go and walk the dog, so we're going to have to wait until... Oh! I did something. What's this?
Iron sword. Iron armor.
Oh. Oh, could I change things?
Iron armor. Iron sword.
I don't know what this means, but okay. What's this?
The heart of darkness.
I definitely have one of those. And
Flay.
Flay. Yes. I'm guessing these are like things I can throw or something? Like a scroll or something? Spells? Kind of gather that. So, Ooks, did you finish Alice in Borderland? Oh, yes, I did. I finished the season 2. I hope they don't make a season 3 because I like the way it ended. Really enjoyed the way it ended. It's so good. I think the release date for the next Silent Hill game is going to be a bit foggy. Yeah. I'm fine with a cheeky bit of fog. I actually really like fog. So you might find some surprises. Okay, bye a bit. Enjoy walking the dog. See you soon. How are you? I'm good, Rhonda. How you doing? What's up? What's down? What's this?
Sanctuary.
Oh, so that we can go back to our coffin. Okay.
The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt where the soil of my grave provides me respite. I often resort to this when I am weak and need nourishment.
I know. You said it once before. How did I get out of the screen? Whoa. What did I do? I pushed the button. Don't tell me I've gone all the way back there. Okay, oh, I went all the way back there. I was gonna be like, oh no. No. There's an advert on 3 minutes, by the way, friends. Just warning you guys about adverts before they hit so that they're not a surprise. Where there are just shows that just end without stupid cliffhangers? Yes. I wish there was more of them. I don't feel like things always need to be extensive, like 6 million like episodes and seasons. Hello. There's some nice pillars. Touch it. What's that?
Napraptor, your madness has shattered our dreams and blinded you.
Keep your distance, or I'll send you back to hell, spirit!
There is nothing left of me to fear, vampire. I'm only a shadow of my former self, Ari, the balance of the Circle of Nine. Even so, I can provide the answers you seek.
I seek only a cure.
There is no cure for death, only release. You must destroy the sorcery that is now poisoning Nosgoth. Only then will you realize peace. The 9 of the Protectors of Hope were sworn to use their powers to preserve our world. Now these pillars have been corrupted by a traitor. My murder at the hands of this beast drove my love Napraptor mad. Now he spreads misery and pain among the Circle, crumbling the very foundation of Nosgoth. You must restore balance. You must right the pillars of Nosgoth.
I care not for the fate of this world.
Then for yourself, Kain. Beware the unspoken.
The unspoken? Okay. So we gotta sort the pillars of this world out? Ooh. I'm so excited. Hello, Jangadim. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Doing well.
Napraptor, with his blind act of vengeance, threatened to destroy all of Nosgoth. Each circle member was bonded to the pillar he served. The pillars reflected the mental state of their servants, and as the minds of the circle degenerated and descended farther into dementia, the pillars crumbled. To restore them, each member of the circle had to die, and the artifact that served as their link to the pillar had to be returned.
Right.
Only when all the pillars were restored did Ariel claim my curse would end.
Okay.
And so, my hunt for Nupraptor began. The
I
Pillar
see.
of Balance.
Oh, he's wordy. He's a wordy person, isn't he? Very, very wordy. She a dead mermaid? No, she's a ghost, silly. The 9 layers of hell? I suppose it's a bit like that, isn't it? I never saw that, but I guess I never will now to avoid disappointment. Never saw what? Wait, why? I missed something. Stop cancelling what? Super happy I found this recipe for pancakes. I make only 2. Nice one, GG. Oh, I did not want to look at it. So which one is this one? 39 toes. Nice one, Mixie. I haven't done mine yet. Getting better over here, still with a lot of emotions over here. A lot of emotions. Oh. What's
The Pillar
next?
of the Mind.
I mean, I was just about to say it looks like a brain. Okay, yeah, sick. You?
The Pillar of Dimension.
Dimension. Alright. Wait, so there's gonna be 9 bosses I gotta kill? So I'm getting out of this?
The Pillar of Conflict.
Makes sense, there's some swords in it.
The Pillar
Moss.
of Nature.
Nature. Close enough.
The Pillar of Energy.
Electric. Gotcha. Hello? Who are you? Pillar of what?
The Pillar of Time.
I could gather that one as well. These are very on-the-nose pillars, aren't they? What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? People in Dubai don't like Flintstones, but people in Abu Dhabi do. Ah, yabba dabba do. I swear to God.
The Pillar of States.
That's so dumb. What a dumb joke. Oh,
The
no.
Pillar of Death.
Death? Great. We're going to get absolutely wrecked through all these. How do I get to these places with pillars? Am I allowed to know? No. There's another portal over there. Okay. Bloody hell. Oh, Nibrn. Bloody made my heart near fall out my butt. I just got the Pillar of Ads. Thank you for the watching. Exactly, I just did. I'm not gonna take another drink because we are going up for a wee in an hour. There's Despair and Death. It's just all the sad things in it. Wait, there's a Pillar of Death. You have to kill Death. That'll be fun. I'm excited to kill Death. He's a bony lad, isn't he? That's good. Caught me out. So I was expecting it. Howdy, Kyle. How you doing? What's always down? How's it going? Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Oh, it's another... That's another save stage, right? Wait, we're in the nature land? What's this one?
In bat form, I can travel great distances with ease. From my vantage in the heavens, no region of Nosgoth is forbidden to me.
Bat form? Oh, I had to learn how to get into bat form. Hang on.
These beacons serve as landmarks during my flights in bat form. Once I have committed their locations to memory, I can always return.
I see. So that's how I fast travel. Gotcha. So I need to find another one so then I can fast travel back and forth. Okay. Gotcha. My toes are happy to be here. Good. Are they dancing? Are they dancing toes? Oh. Be gone. Can I make you dizzy? Can I make you dizzy, blood? Because I want to drink your blood. Oh, never mind. Because I wanted your blood. I'm getting a little bit thirsty. A little bit thirsty. Stop. Oh, I swung too much. Yeah, they're dancing. Hell yeah. 25 toes. Nice. Nice. Been up to anything exciting today, Kyle? Oh, I'm going to have a look outside first, I think. No, I'm going in. I just realized that's just a wall to somewhere else. I'll go inside. Let's have a look-see. What's in here? Oh, is that us? Well, that's a bit peculiar. I must be honest. Excuse me, can I drink your blood? I'm just a vampire trying to live. You can't have mine. Can't have mine. You're gonna have to find your own. That's a horrid painting. Do you not like it? I thought it looked very swirly. Very swirly. Pancakes done and bacon on the way. Nothing's better than homemade blackberry syrup on a homemade pancake. Nice. I'll take your word for it because I don't like pancakes. 15 hours? This game has a funky way of logging your saves. I have to put it that way. I slept in, so having cozy. Might do some sewing whilst I watch. Do it! Do some sewing! Oh, I love horror games. Same. I'm absolutely obsessed about them. Ask me anything. What are your three other... Wait, where was it? Three other favorite beverages besides Dr. Pepper. Water. I really, really like water. If I'm not having Dr. Pepper, I will probably have orange juice, but watered down orange juice. And if I'm feeling really, really naughty, I'll have chocolate milkshake. So watered down orange juice and chocolate milkshake are the other things I would usually drink. But I don't have chocolate milkshake like ever. It's like once in a couple, like every 6 months kind of treat to myself. I likes it a lot. That's why I have to stop myself from drinking all of it, because otherwise that's bad for me. Not even blueberry pancakes. I don't like any pancakes at all. I don't like them. Popping into the kitchen, making pizza. Nice. Tell us what pizza you're making when you get back, please. You know the drill, surely by now. If I had a waffle make...
I see you shiver with anticipation. Patient.
So close! Well, I wasn't really. I was still like a good second off. What the hell is having a moan? Oh, there's someone over there. I want them. Drink their blood. Oh, and you? Nice. Okay, we're getting top back up. Hello, Winder. How you doing? What's up and down? How's it going? It's over here. Me, I like the Eminem games, but that's just me. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You can like what you like and not like what you don't like.
While it is true that natural light weakens a vampire, magical light can have many uses indeed.
I had a waffle maker. I make waffles. Do you think you'll ever buy one? I liked ice water, smoothies, oranges in them, and iced chocolate with vanilla ice cream. Nice. That sounds yummy. Also, pancakes with abs. Yeah, I don't like them. And nothing anyone's going to say to me is going to change my mind about that. I don't like them. I've tried so many different kinds of pancakes over the years. I just don't like them. I just don't like them. I'm just very fussy with certain foods. I like yerba mate. I'm aware of that one because you talk about it a lot. I got some stuff from homemade sausage gravy tomorrow. Why not? I want to go this way. Alright.
Please, help me, kind sir.
Nope.
Help me, kind sir.
Nope. Ooh. These giant conkers that give me a stress. Can I not go over here? Oh boy, there's a button somewhere, right? Why is everyone so moany? But then again, they are chained to a wall, so I guess they're a little bit moany because of that. There's no buttons up there. Magical neon lights for a vampire disco, hell yeah. Oh my god, everyone stop whinging! Oh, now I'm gonna have to suck someone's blood. Oh, bloody stupid conker. This game's really hard to look at chat and play at the same time. There's a lot going on. Did you know when this game came out on holiday season 1996, they promoted with black and red Christmas sweets and candy canes of yourself? Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Ah! Oh, stupid conker again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Welcome for Lands. Hope you enjoy staying. I'll call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, but send you good things and stuff. Magical, yeah, you're at that. I used to have a waffle maker, but I left it when I moved. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe you'll be able to get another waffle maker one day. Hell, I'm back. What did I miss?
Please, help me, kind sir.
A whole lot of that. But they did! They're ghosts! Oh. Coffee is probably the only warm drink I go for. Even then, I drink a lot of ice version. Fair! I wish I liked hot drinks. I really do, but I don't. I can't get through any of this, so I guess I'll come back here, I suppose. Oh, let's be a kind sir. No! We're an evil sir. Evil with pointy fangs. Nom, nom, nom. You're gonna be lurking because you're on your TV. I need to download the app to chat. Okie dokie. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one in the shadows. Send you good vibes. Are you a fussy eater drinker? I am, but that's because, a part of it
As
stems...
daylight chases darkness, the vampire's power wanes.
Because it stems from me being autistic, I've struggled with textures because of that. So it does play a point in my dietary habits as well. So that's why I'm fussy. I just can't stand certain textures or even smells. They really, really upset me sometimes. So rather than say I'm fussy, I'm just someone with a very limited palate. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yes, I'm aware that's over there because I just came from over there. What the hell is that? Andy, nice to see you. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Nah, fair. It's all good. Is that a bloody lion? Oh. Nachtholin? Alright then. Hello, After Dark. What's up, what's down? And Wanny! Look at you guys coming in. What's up, what's down? How's it going? How's your day? How's your week? Tell me everything. Did you try banana pancakes? No. How dare you say the unspoken word in here? How dare you, Winder? I thought you knew better. Oh, I went in a cave. I thought I was just like, I don't know, bricked up, but okay. A lion having a poor animal no met no evil harm. I don't know. This looks evil though. Look at that. I thought that lion could have like ate my toes, but that thing looks like it might bloody, I don't know, eat my bloody foot if I'm like keep my foot on the bloody duvet. It's kind of creepy. Is that a bloody lion? I mean, yeah, it's after you hit it with your sword. Touche, Leaf. Touche. How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Do I save? See, every time I see one of these, I feel like I have to save because, like, old games don't have auto-save functions. So I always feel really nervous if I don't save anywhere. So I feel like I have to save just in case, you know? Oh, it's Pancake Day soon. You forgot? I wouldn't be able to remind you when that day is because I don't celebrate it ever in my entire life. I've had a great week. Got some good news about one of my bunnies' health. Doesn't get much better. Oh, lovely. I hope your bunnies are good then. Send them all the little energies. Because I'd say I give them head pats. But bunnies can be a little bit funny about being like, you know, head patted. Apple pancakes are also good. I'll take your word for it. I am not going to eat a pancake anytime soon. After many years of trying to like pancakes, I can't stand them. And nothing's going to really change my mind. Because I can't even bear the smell of them. See, this makes me think you didn't see that it was me that made the candy cane fact. I didn't. I didn't see you make that. Oh. Leaf, you need to stop getting me. I'm gonna spread out misinformation one day because I'll think it's someone else that isn't you who said it. Yeah, I'd save whenever possible. This is why I'm bad at older RE games. To be fair, they do give you a limited amount of ribbons. Sings the bacon pancakes. So stop singing about pancakes. I can almost smell how gross they are. So, ugh. Horrible things. They all love head pats, but pats not so much, I can imagine. I can't imagine bunnies liking tummy tickles. I've only ever, like, I've had rabbits in my life, but they weren't really rabbits that enjoyed any form of affection in the way that we would give dogs or, like, certain cats. They're very much, don't touch me, just look at my beauty. And they were happy like that. It's fair enough. Only one does? Oh, nice. Well done again to that level. Pancakes and sweet syrup and chocolate and bacon eggs, yay. Take your word for it. Doesn't sound very good to me. I have to work at 2 stores today, so it's going to be a journey. Oh, boy, 2 stores. Oh.
My lupine form enables me to move like lightning and leap over obstacles barring my path. But the guise of the wolf brings with it its own kind of hunger and rage.
I'm guessing that's why, like, suddenly the floor's gone. How do I activate that? If I remember right, if I press that button, I'll end up in here? Will it be under here? No. No.
Curious devices.
Ah! Oh, I pushed wrong buttons. No more pancakes, only drink the peasants. Only drink peasants, hell yeah. Nothing like a peasant on a Saturday. Do you, like any other fried dough, though, Uki? I like donuts and yum-yums. And to be honest with you, I don't like a lot of things on the bakery. Like, I don't like pasties. I don't like pies. Sausage rolls, I don't like those. The only things I really like are donuts, muffins, like anything that's a bit cakey, I don't mind. Most of the time, depending what's in it. But donuts I really like. I just don't like... I don't know, a lot of things. I'm just very limited with what I like, and I'm fine with that. It makes it easy to shop. Because I got limited options. Bacon and chocolate sounds odd. I can imagine that being a 5, though. Do you like Yorkshire puddings? I do, because I smother them in gravy and mint sauce. So They don't really taste like Yorkshire puds at that point, to be honest. They just taste like mint sauce. They all live in the house with us, so they're very used to us and company. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad to hear that
Sanctuary.
one. Is that how
Sanctuary. Light.
How do I turn into a wolfy
Light.
boy?
While it is true that natural
didn't wanna
light
click.
weakens a
Bye. No. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm touching buttons, but I don't know what they do. I'm gonna go back here. I like donuts, so that's why I haven't been tossed out for my jokes. I do like donuts. Today's is officially ice cream for breakfast day. Really? Well, I missed out. I had Shreddies for breakfast. I feel like pies, etc. give a weird oil lick after you eat them. I wouldn't know. I've only ever had a pie once when I was a kid. And to be honest with you, just looking at them and the smell of them turns my stomach, so I can't bring myself to eat them. They're not for me. I don't judge anyone who does eat them. You know, you like what you like. It's just kind of remarkable that how many people judge me for the things I don't like. Like, it doesn't affect you at all unless you're cooking for me, which no one ever does because I don't let them. Because otherwise I just go, why don't you like this, Ookie? Because I don't. Is it this button? Oh, okay. So that's how I can activate spelly things. But I don't want to do that. How do I get out of this menu? How do I get out of this menu? Oh, I touched the button. What's this one do? Okay, we're here. That's the map. It's quite a big spiky boy room in it. So this one. Okay. Okay. Can I get out of this screen? I'm still figuring out the buttons, friends. Sorry. Is it this button? Oh, there we go. Ooh. So that's bat form up there, but we can turn into wolf form. Okay. How do I jump? Okay. Ah! Num, 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 num. I missed. Let me get him. There we go. Nice. Okay. Can I jump all the way over there? I don't think I can. Over. Over. Got a ball of light. Ah! Can I jump over here? Oh, that leads nowhere. Never mind. Stop it. Ice cream for breakfast would be so bad. Today it's currently minus 43 here. Ew! That would be horrible. Maybe don't have that there. I was gonna say Yorkshire puddings have the same ingredients as pancakes. Yeah, but I don't like pancakes. They literally... See, I don't want to tell you why I don't like them because I don't want to put someone else off their food. You know what I mean? That's literally why I don't go into any sort of information about it. Because I don't want to make someone else go, oh, actually now I don't like them because I said something that will upset them. And thus they don't want to eat it anymore, you know? I don't want to ruin food for someone else like people do for me. Which technically you're doing. What have I done? I've done something. Let's move from the food chat, yeah, because it always gets into a place where it's like, okay, you're weird, did you know that? It's like, yes, I know. I've lived 29 years of my life that people have judged me for the food I eat. Can I get back out of this form? There we go. Because I need to get some blood. Whoa! And I'm dead.
The heart of darkness.
Oh! Oh, it's a respawner. Oh, that's cool. Stop. I need something to drink. I love a good veggie baked Cornish pasty or a nice cheese onion bake. Fair too. It sounds awful to me. Can't imagine anything worse. This is their judge game for being a furry. A furry. There you go. Oh, did I start a food chat? The food chat definitely came in, and I'm starting to get judged already for what I eat. I know I'm fussy. I know it's rancid, the fact that I don't like what everyone else likes. I know. I'm aware. But I honestly don't care. I lived 29 years of my life like this, where I can't eat what I like or what I want. Because I just can't stomach a lot of things. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. If I had the option, I would want to eat the entire planet. But I can't. Because a lot of things churn my stomach. And, literally don't sit well in my stomach either. It's just one of those things, unfortunately, for me. And it's just the way it is, unfortunately. The way the cookie crumbles. I just find it weird how many people get really passionate about it. And telling me, like, why I should enjoy what they eat. And equally, try and gross me out foods that I do eat that contain the same ingredients but cooked differently and taste completely different. Which in turn will turn me off the food I like. Because now that's all I will think about when I have those things. Like, it's happened to me before. Where someone's told me the ingredients of something that I used to eat. But then would tell me that the ingredients were exactly the same. And literally, I don't know, do some sort of flip in my brain to the point that I can't eat that thing anymore. It's happened quite a lot to me. It sucks. It's like a weird, like, I don't know. Almost like a form of hypnotism, I suppose, isn't it? It's weird. There's so many foods I can't eat anymore because people have done that to me. Here. Ah! Stupid bits of thingy-majiggy. Hello, man with giant axe. Out the way. Man with giant axe. Stop. Stop. Out. Out the way. Oh, I'm running low. Yes! Drink him! Yes! Give him a follow. Welcome to Monkey Lands. Hope you enjoy staying. Not gonna call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. But send you good vibes and stuff like that. Please don't eat the planet. That's where I keep my stuff. Too bad. I'm gonna eat the planet. I wish. It would make my life so much easier if I can eat everything. Why don't you just ask him to let you past? Because you're a butthole. You're an absolute butthole is why. Yeah, save up. My friend is friend of mine is vegan, not because of morals or such, just because he can't process a lot of animal things. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. A lot of people change their diet depending on what their bodies can and can't process. Not often because of morals or something like that. Is what it is. I dial back onions because my body hates them for some reason. That's fair. That's fair. Bodies do be like that. Stuffed grape leaves are a traditional Greek meal. Sick. Well, let's move on from the food conversation, I think, now. I'm hilarious and adorable. You shush. Why did I imagine you looking like a proper little chibi? With the big rosy cheeks and massive, like, googly eyes. The thing about Uki being a fussy is it's just a cover. She actually survives on a diet of blood, but claiming to be fussy just means that people don't find out. Shh, stop ruining the secrets. Oh, this is why I need to be a doggo, so I can get up there. We're so doing bad here, moving on. I know, because it keeps getting brought up. Right, let's go back into wolf form. And let's go for a jump about, I guess. Up. Up. Can I go up? Up here? Nice. Over there? Or over here? I don't know where I'm going. But I'm jumping and I'm hoping for the best. I see another doggo. So it must be this way, right? Oh, hello. So it is over that way. Nice! Very Victus! I'm gonna have that haunting my dreams. I just know it. Hey, dear Mr. Greaves, welcome on in. What's up with Stone? Hope you're good. Right, I've gone back to people form because I can. And I didn't slip on the button. So what Vampire Museum watching this month? I think tonight I'm gonna start with The Lost Boys. Just because it's one of my all-time favorites. Tomorrow I think I'll watch the original... I say that. I watched the original Dracula the other day with Bela Lugosi. Still a bloody classic. Oh, I love that film so much. Maybe I'll watch a bit of Nosferatu tonight for the ferrets as well. And then I don't know what to watch tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe Fright Night. I do like Fright Night. Blade is decent if you forget the CGI scenes at the end. I really enjoy Blade. And I don't mind bad CGI in films. It doesn't pull me out of a film at all. I find it weird when other people are like, oh my god, I can't watch it because it's so bad. It's like, so long as the story is still good and the acting is still pretty solid, I don't care. I'm watching that film that kicks out the whole genre. Vampire starring Nicolas Cage. Oh my god. I really want to watch that, but I don't think it's available anywhere to see right now. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Get out. Get. Oh, I was gonna suck his blood! Oh, I hate it. Don't you hate it when you actually swing your sword? When you actually intended to suck someone's blood? Lost Boys is great. It's one of my favorites. Best soundtrack in a movie I've ever heard. Oh, on a snowball leaf. No, but do. That's the sound of saxophone in case you're wondering. Drink him! Woo. Get down, baby cakes. Well, I want to suck your blood too, but never mind, I guess. Not worthy. Okay, I actually spoke too much.
Save Victor!
I might watch some Hammer films actually the coming week. Can you blend dates of chocolate and oil to make spread for sandwiches? I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. But again, let's move on from food talk. It's more exciting things. But Lugosi's dead. Undead. Oh, stop it, Adams. You're going to give me some earwigs. This case kickstarted everything. That's exactly why he's playing as coming up with Rhinefield as Dracula, isn't it? I've seen Near Dark in 1987, my favorite vampire movie. It's ringing some bells. It's honest to God ringing some bells. Could you elaborate a little bit on the story? Because this it's ringing bells, but I can't quite put my finger on which one it could be. I've seen a lot of bloody horror films growing up. I'd like to rewatch The Last Man on Earth as well with Vincent Price. I haven't seen that in a very long time. I just found a cool black and white pinstripe button. Nice, what are you going to do with it? Lost Boys and Bram Stoker's Dracula are 1 and 2 for me in terms of vampire movies. Really? Those are your favorites? I'm trying to see which one's my favorite now, like all time. Lost Boys is definitely up there. Fright Night's definitely up there for me. But then again, the original Dracula really does sit very high up in my list. I think that basically is number 1 because like ever since then, that is the kind of way that when you think of Dracula, that's what you think of as Bela Lugosi's portrayal of Dracula and vampires, and that's kind of like the one that's been going on for eons of what like Halloween costumes are always about. So part of me kind of wants to go that way. But then again, Salem's Lot, oh, that's a good one. That on the window, so good. The real question is when anyone will bother with a Buffy film, because ironically it sucks. Funny enough, I've been watching a lot of Buffy this week. I haven't watched the Buffy film, probably not gonna, but I'm on season 2 now. Yeah, so good. Queen of the Damned, I love Queen of the Damned. I didn't ask. I love Queen of the Damned. That's another favorite of mine. I know Interview with a Vampire, Queen of the Damned, most of the time people poo on them a little bit. I think they're really fun. But I never take anything like so seriously enough that it upsets me. I think it's a lot of fun. Have you seen Dracula Untold? Yes, I have. It's really good. I went to cinema for that one. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was so good. Really, really cool design choices. Did I ever tell you about my fear of giants? It's called Phobia. I'm not laughing in case it's real. I'm not laughing in case it's real. Dracula Untold's pretty good. It wasn't it? Last Month by Mary Shelley was a really unexpected treasure, right? Makes me so much like upset about like I Am Legend, because it was supposed to be that same sort of thing, but they didn't go down the route at all with it. I mean, it was an interesting take of it, but I wish they kind of went with the original idea of it all. I like Gary Oldman's version of Dracula. Oh, he's so good. So good. What is that? That's a knife and a half. Woo! Oh god. Oh boy. Right, this is the land of dodging things. Oh, though don't like that reach. We are dodging. We are dodging. There are mages in this cavern. Oh, hello, shiny things.
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form.
I don't like
messy
this
spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
Ooh. I don't like this, friends. Oh boy, from Dusk Till Dawn, that's an amazing one. But yeah, Gary Oldman version of Dracula is so good. He did such a great job in that role. So iconic. Makes me think of Christopher Lee as well as Dracula. He did a great job. Such haunting eyes. I need to find some bodies. Ah!
The Heart of Darkness.
I need more of them, because I'm definitely gonna die next. Run. This is not where I want to be. I don't like this cabin. Don't like it. I keep meaning to give the Interview with the Vampire TV show a try. Yeah, I actually haven't watched it. I didn't even realize it was out, I gotta be honest. Wait, am I stuck in here? I did something. I'm stuck in here? Oh, butts. Boop. Oh, I missed. Boop. Oh, now I'm out of tools. Is this the button I want? Oh, no. I'm going to die. Oh, no, the drilling begins. Oh, I see there's something over there. I want it. Oh. Wait a bit.
The Heart of Darkness.
A Heart of Darkness again? Oh boy. I got something. Ah! Oh, I did something. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. To pick something up. Oh, I don't like this. This is stressful. I can't read chat during all this either. This is far too stressful. Oh boy. Near Dark is about a young dude in a small town that meets a female vampire. She turns him and she sticks with a Nordic vampire family. He struggles with an immorality. No, I don't think I have seen that one actually. Well, you've put one on my list now to check out. Have you seen the Dracula tape? Sort of retelling Dracula story, except he's a good guy. Most people giving Mina blood to save her were actually killing her. Because of bad blood types, and he was talking about the bad blood out of her, so she'd live, etc. No, I haven't seen that either. There's so many vampire films out there. Apologies, my neighbors have started to do DIY, interrupting this glorious day of ours. Dracula show on Netflix, also pretty good. The one that was supposed to be on BBC, that one. It was very good. Sorry, that time was my butt. No, it wasn't. There's an advert in a minute, by the way, friends. Just warning you guys so that if an advert happens, you're like, oh yeah, Ookie did warn us about that. There is one coming. Mark, I hope you're good in the shadows. I see you. Draka show on Netflix. Yeah, I read that. Did it over 3 episodes. Yeah, I wasn't keen on the final episode. I wish they kind of elongated the second one. Or that sort of vibe. I think it lost its, like, charm towards the end. I remember playing this game. I remember me dying a lot. Oh, I'm definitely going to be dying a lot. Thank you for following as well. Welcome to Welcome Lands. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much, Lee. Later Tracker was good. Shame it was only 2 episodes. Yeah, literally. Let me in. Oh, yeah, both of them are so good. So good. The OG and the remake. I like them both for different reasons. I think they're fabulous films. Oh. I can't even get close. Stop it. Can't even get close enough to...
The Heart of Darkness.
I kind of don't want to be in here anymore. That was supposed to kill anyone. I haven't got any, like, magic. Oh. You have perished. I killed 75 things. I had 80 meals. 4 mutilations. I found no secrets. My Shrege is a whelp. I'm a whelp. Back to the menu for the load. I really like Mel Brooks' Dracula Dead and loving it. A lot of people hate on it, but I think it's really funny. What I watched recently was Day Shift, I think it was, on Netflix. That was a lot of fun. I thought it was a lot of fun. I didn't see a lot of people talk about that. Okay, Mizuki, you are lovely. I gotta go and do this. Oh, right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy your stay up in this place. That makes me very happy to see. I'm writing a book about a vampire that works for a HVAC company. So far, I've got the working title, The Vampire Thermostat. You just reminded me of a film I saw to do with vampires. What was it to do? It was like in a building block of offices. It was so good. And so funny. What was it called? Does anyone else see it? It was like a little, like, call center office with vampires in it. It was really good. Really good and really funny. Really gory. Let's see if there's anywhere else I can go without going in here, because it's hard in there. Oh, no. Okay, Oh, you're playing the first Legacy of Kain series. Cool. On my 5 series. Oh, really? Yeah, I only just started today. Whoa. It's a bit of an adventure. It's really bloody hard so far. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, look, I can go up there. That's nice. I hate my neighbors. Well, it's all right. You saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yep, that's where we're gonna go. Well, I guess you're a whelp. It's the sound you make when you die and you're like, whelp! I played this game a few days ago. I thought it was confusing. Confusing in which way? It wasn't What We Do in the Shadows, was it? No, it was a completely different film. Completely different film. That's a really good, like, TV show and film. I love that a lot. It's really tongue-in-cheek. But no, there was one. I can't remember what it was. I literally can't. But it was so funny. It was like someone joining a call center for the first time. They changed management. And everyone gets infected. And it was really funny. I'm going to have to hunt it out. Because I haven't heard anyone mention it. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, that's loud. I muted my microphone because that is hurting my ears. Ah! Really? That's really ringing in my ears, that is. That's really loud. I don't know how loud it's coming out for you guys, but that's like literally hitting my eardrums. That is horrid. Horrid sounds. I swear they're just finding worse. Horrible! That's That's an actually horrible sound. That really hurts. Can you not? That actually hurts my ears. That is one of the worst. Oh, there's a wolf down here. That is horrible. That's what it is. I muted my mic for most of that. That was horrible. That really in there. Forever Sucks? No, it wasn't that one. It was Blood Sucking Bloop 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 Bloop. That one, yes. That's the one. That's a really good one. It was really funny. Oh, that's a horrible sound. Yeah, that's my neighbors doing DIY for anyone who's new here. It's been going on for months. But that today has been one of the worst sounds. That is horrid. Like, that's proper. I don't know if you guys...
The village of Nachtholm was typical of Nosgoth peasantry. Yet amidst the farmers and smithies of the quiet country life prowled brigands and cut-purses.
That's nice. But what was I saying is, it's like, I don't know, it's like really high-pitched whirring on top of the original drill sound. I can't believe it's piercing my bloody headphones. That's how loud it is. That is disgusting. Horrid. Oh, I can't move these. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to that temple, I reckon. It's your vampiristic hearing? It must be, because it bloody hurts. Really hurts. I don't know how else to explain it. It literally, like, you know when you hear something really high-pitched, like nails on chalkboard, and it goes like right into your eardrum? That's how that felt. That was nasty. Really nasty. That almost, didn't like that. That's one of the worst. Would you be sad if your neighbors would disappear? No, I wouldn't. I have no emotional connection to them apart from anger and frustration. What are they even doing to make such a poopy noise? I'm convinced these people don't know what they're doing. Honestly, I'm getting to that point because that is horrid. An actual horrible sound. One of the worst. One of the worst. The other sound was happening with less DIY and more DIY. Literally. It's horrible. Horrible. Sorry about that, friends. I don't mean to, like, blurt your ear holes with that, my little cheeky friend, but it's really annoying me now. How, like, it just sounds worse. Every single day that they're doing DIY, it just seems to be getting, like, louder and worse, if that makes any sense. Horrible. Horrible. And I've had builds within the house, and they never sounded like that. So they're done with MTG till the Eldering set drops later this year. Oh, really? What happened? Are you okay? Either that or wrong drills hitting metal or something. They're going into brick is what they're doing. It's so bizarre. By the way, Steve, can you look at the auto mod? There's a word that keeps popping up being held in the auto mod. And doing DIY and decorating as well, I can relate to the noise. It's one thing if, like, it's at decent hours, but it literally eats up my weekend. Like, if I'm not streaming, that's all I hear all day. And it's really irritating, because I can't even have a weekend where I don't hear it. It's kind of upsetting. All I can do is take weekends off. Nothing in the Autobot for me. I got an Octar thing that got caught in the Autobot. And it keeps popping up whenever someone messages. That I would very much like to have removed. I'm going out here. I'm gonna go up here, and hopefully we can live this time. That'd be kind of nice. Bum, 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 bum. It's the getting
energy
bones
bolt
thing.
employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
A potent spell, you say? How do I select that in? That's not the button. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I remember seeing it. Was it in here? No. See, I'm scared to touch any buttons in case, like, I set something up that I don't want to use. You know what I mean? Let's go through here. Along the lines of great retro fan games, have you ever played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Uki? I have not, but I'm considering playing it during February. I'm going to see how far I get, and we'll see what month I'm on by the time I'm done with my current list, and we'll look into Castlevania if I got time for it.
Light.
There we
Energy
go.
bolt.
Energy bolts. That's the boy I want, I think. Is it just me, or the first 5 days after the weekend the hardest? Always the hardest. Can you reload that chat window without breaking everything? That should get rid of it. No, I'll have to cancel out everything. And since I've just left the save station, I can't do that. I had neighbors that made god-awful noise come day or night. I invested in some ear deafeners, the kind of folk wear while operating chainsaws. Sounds like a dream and always keep them around just in case. See, the trouble with that is, again, I'm texture sensitive and I find them really, really, like, irritating to my skin. So I can't deal with it, unfortunately. I've considered it. I mean, it's giving me a little bit of tinnitus sometimes. Some of the things they do, they will literally cause my ears to ring for, like, a good couple of hours after. That's how bad the sounds are. Which I find absolutely preposterous. That things could get that bad. But they do. I will absolutely destroy them. The least they could do is, like, I don't know, trade, like, numbers and let me know when they're going to do Power Drill Day. Power Drill Day. So irritating. What one am I looking for? It's not this. That zooms me in. That gives me the map so that I can see what's going on. Yes. What button was it? X is swing. A will make me use things, so I'm not touching A. That is just transforming into creatures. B's not the boy. What? Hacks! Wall hacks! No way did I just waste one of these. Thank you. That's annoying. Stupid wall hacks. I want this thing. Alright, alright, alright. Wait. God, blimey, this game's hard. But then again, it's from the bloody 90s. Games in the 90s have like one difficulty, and that's like difficult as hell.
The Heart of Darkness.
Ugh. What? What? Right, what the hell is that button I'm looking for? It's not this. It's not that. It's not that. It's not this. It's not that. I keep doing that. Souls game's got nothing on this game. You say that. I played the thing and that was bloody hard. What is that button? But I touched that before and it went, no. Joke's on you. Alright then. What? Whoa! I like that. Shame I'm about to bloody die. I want to suck their blood, but I don't think I can suck these guys' blood. I got smack on the bottom. But
The Heart of Darkness.
I know. This thing has like really bad aim. Like I'm trying to swing, like I'm trying to point to where I'm throwing it and it goes back there. What's that about? What's that about? Swing it. Oh, come on.
The Heart of Darkness.
I will get past it. Now that I know what I'm doing, I will get past it. You think it's hard now? Just wait till you get the Soul Reaver games, that part of the Legacy of Kain series. I know, I'm very excited about that, because that's the one everyone talks about. But what's that aiming system? That's weird. It's what it is. Load game. I've seen playthroughs. This looks hard as fudge. I'm only like, what, an hour in? It's really hard. How you doing, me? What's up, what's down? Redeems blood pressure check. I've been so close to like go over there and knock their door and tell them what I think about all the DIY. But like, can you at least not do drilling or any sort of like loud power drills on the weekend? Because like, it's hard enough during like the week when I'm working. It's long things during the week. But at least give me the weekend to not hear anything at all. Just be nice to have at least like, you know, a good consecutive like 2 days off from drilling. And can we please, if we're gonna do on the weekend, don't start at 9. Start, I don't know, 5 in the evening. It is what it is. Yeah, it was, Toya struggled a bit. Oh boy, if Toya struggles, I'm dead. I'm dead. For anyone who doesn't know, Toya is an absolute, like, pro gamer kind of lad. If he struggled, I'm going to die. Oh boy. Hello, Sean. Namaste. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Give me. No. No. Yeah, I'm a pro gamer too. Those who proclaim to be a pro gamer aren't pro gamers.
The energy bolt employs magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
Oh wait, I need to go into my yes, I would like to have that one, please, thank you. I feel sorry for the ferrets dealing with the drilling. Luckily they sleep outside, because they don't hear it most of the time, because they're outside sleeping in a hutch. So they don't have to deal with it, like ever. Like at all. Although I did see them carrying cinder blocks into the garden today, so I don't know if they're going to rebuild the wall that joins our gardens, or if they're using cinder blocks in the house. If they're using cinder blocks in the house, I'm going to be very concerned. I see you're playing my favorite game. Oh, you know, it's just pure luck, that is. Pure luck. Well, time to bug with the ferrets now. I know I'm going to have to start sleeping in the hutch. Are you going to... What is this aiming system? This aiming system sucks. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I couldn't even, like, he's right there and I can't even swing for him. I hate these aiming. What is this? What is that? Wait for it, wait for it. Swing. Oh, I'm out. I hate this. I hate this, but I know I need to go through here to be able to, like, get the hell out of here.
The heart of darkness.
Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. But I have to get through this bit. I need to drink some more blood is what I need to do.
The heart of darkness.
Oh my nose! Boy, but yeah, I might actually have to start sleeping in the ferret's bed. They'd love that. They would. I'm pro game in the sense that when I play a game, I'll play them on the hardest difficulty and I beat them without dying on my first playthrough. Without dying on your first playthrough of every game you've played? I don't know. I don't know. When I hear things like that, I just... Pro gamer is not the word that comes to mind.
The heart of darkness.
It just sounds like you're trying to boost your boots there, friends. Sounds like you're trying to boost your boots. Battletoads? Elden Ring? And literally. I die in Mario. I die in Stardew. Honestly, I have more respect for people who die repeatedly in games and have the balls to keep going. Because it takes a lot of patience to do something like that, in my opinion. Oh boy, because it's easy to just die a lot and then quit. And I died again. I don't care. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna make it my peach. I can't wait. Milky Pork! Nice to see you. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Foe to the Conquest. You can say Victus to me if you want. I'll take him. So Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. Blood Omen. This is a throwback. Have you played it before, Punisher? I've never played it. I've never played it before.
There is a magical operation.
Wait, no! I started it on the start. No! I wanted to go through the start. Oh. I keep forgetting you have to go through the options. Can I go back to the menu?
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger.
Can I go back to the menu?
No mug of ale for a weary traveller from distant Corhagen? I can reward you well, for I am of noble blood. I stay open for no man in these dark times. Things come with the night that no sane man would welcome.
I screwed up.
And so I left.
I screwed up.
Cold of heart and soul. Forced to the road and the long, bitter night.
That's my pause button, huh? Can I go back to the menu, please? So I can load up my other save, because I've been through here. Oh. I'm just gonna have to die. I'm just gonna have to get myself yeeted so that I can, like, you know, end up back where I was. Miss Pooh, that was such a beautiful little cheek squeak. How you doing? What's down, lovely? Tic-tac-toe? The questions beckons, but there have been no answers. Oh, I see. You are meant to die. Ah. then yeet me so that I can get back to the menu. I watched my uncle play this. Oh, really? Have you played Soul Reaver at all? No, I've never played any Legacy Kain Soul Reaver games. So we're going to go and explore all that through this entire franchise. This is why we start with this one. And we'll go through it in release order, depending if it's compatible with streaming. And play through it all. All of them, including the Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver stuff. Even the ones that most people say don't play, I'm going to try and play them. I played this whole series, all of them? That's awesome. There are much harder games out there than DS series. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I mean, like, what game did I struggle with where it took me, like, a whole 2 days? Parasite Eve. I won't put any spoilers, but towards the end of that game,
the pain of a new
it took me hours
in a dank
to briefly,
room
like,
of
get through that.
darkness and
Hours.
decay.
I'm waiting for them to do this so that I can get myself yeeted so that I can, like, you know, go back to the menu. There are much. Oh yeah, read that. This was one of the games that I called that strive for more serious voice acting. This was pre-MGS. Oh really? I'm really enjoying the voice acting. I think it's really cool. Oh, I have to pick things up just to keep going.
The sanctuary spell enables me to travel to my crypt, where the soil of my grave provides me respite.
Thank you.
I often resort to this when I am weak and need nourishment.
Smack my butt. Go on, keep going. Cheeky shovel. Keep your shovel. Yeah, go on. I want to go back to the menu. Because I have no other way to do it. Keep going. Keep going. Do it. Smack. Smack. Go on. Be the victor. Go on. Easy. Mama didn't raise no noob. This was again. Oh yeah, read that. I opened the doors for no man in these dark times. I like the bit when he's like, and I left. I literally think I'm going to say that in future. I'm getting a bit tired from all the working. Oh, I hope working hasn't been too long things. I hope. Right, now we can go to my options. Now I can load up my save file. I need to make sure I do that in future. Options every time. Every single game I played, I managed to play without dying. I mean, physically, in the real world. Oh, GG! Well done. I've internally died a few times. I want to be the guy. You could be the guy if you want. I love Parasite Eve 2. Cool take on Resi Classic style game with magic. I really want to play Parasite Eve 2. I've never been able to get it to work. I want to play it so bad. Because I played the first one. Really loved it. That's a game that I would love to see an addition to the franchise of. I would love to see something like that. One day, hopefully. Simon Templeman is one of my favourite voice actors. Is that who's voicing this character? I'm really bad at remembering voice actors' names. I'm going to go and get some more blood and then come back. This stream is getting weird for anyone on audio only. I just picked up where you're going with that. That guy really digs you. You know, prestige? Welp. It sounds a bit like Chicken Chaser. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna be the guy as a big meme where you die a lot. Oh really? I did not know. Simon Templeman is the voice in Kain. Yeah, he's also Longhain in Dragon Age Origins. Oh, there we go. As you guys know, I'm bad at remembering names of like actors of any kind. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. No, I didn't kill. Stop with this stab. I'm leaving with way less blood than I'm going in with. I want more blood. I want to go in with a full vial of blood. It's very good. Out loud options get better and better. Whoa, I'm very excited. I worked till 2 a.m. last night and I had to start early on my other job at 9 a.m. But my boss forgot I was starting at 9. So I could have stayed in bed. Oh! That's so annoying. Oh. I hope today's at least an easy day of work. Have you got tomorrow off at least? I hope. What? Oh no, I wanted his blood too. Oh, I made it, Chicken Chaser. I love the Fable series. I want to know what's going on with that, because I remember they sent out a teaser last year, wasn't it? And nothing's been said since. What is it? Is there going to be a multiplayer that they're hinting at? Or is this going to be another addition to the franchise? Or has it just died? Because I did love the Fable series. I'd love to see it be rejuvenated again. Yum, 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 yum. First time I ever saw I Want to Be the Guy in gameplay was PewDiePie, and all he did was just died over and over. I mean, it sounds like PewDiePie. Picked up. No, I just like to play video games on the hardest difficulty, just because I got no idea why I do it. I'm not judging you playing them on difficulty. The thing that I'm kind of like raising my eyebrow as giving the stance of you never die in a game. You play every game, first time ever, hardest difficulty, and never die. That's the thing I'm raising my eyebrow at a little bit, to be honest with you, because that does sound like you're trying to boost your boots a little bit. Just put your little boost of your boots, which is not a bad thing. There's times to boost your boots, but it does sound very showy-offy. It doesn't sound very real to me. I've never met anyone who has never died in one game, like even on the easy option. No, tomorrow I have to run to the store again. Oh no! Do you at least get a full night's sleep tonight? Please tell me yes. We'll be maybe getting a new available game in 2016. I'm ready. 2016, 2026. We're going back a couple years. We're gonna enter 2016. 2016! It's a good couple thousand years off, but you know what? It's fine. It's near enough, right? Guys over here, so that I can get the purple things. Hey, one emotional support goblin! Nice to see you. What's up, what's down? How's it going? What's up, what's down? Run. Yo, Dr. Papa. It's my boy.
The energy
My
vault
chosen
employs magical
fluid.
force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
Potent nonetheless. This game freaked me out as a wee lad. I can't judge that. It's kind of scary. Way back in the day, from what I can tell from graphic-wise, it would scare me as a kid. Are you gonna play the new and improved Dead Space when it's actually able to be ran with OBS? Yes. And when there's a sale, because I ain't paying that. Oh, Miss Moo, you don't know. My contract, it was supposed to end in end of March, but it got cut short because of client changes. So my last day of my job is next week, so I'm losing 2 months worth of income until I can buy my next job. So I'm not going to be buying it until I get another job. Thank you for following to Multiple Lands. Hope you enjoy staying. Not going to call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a good day today, full of good energies. First time here, but yeah, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. How was your day? Have you been up to anything exciting? Just stream full time. For income? Do you know how much? do you know how hard that is? The only time that you can technically be a full-time streamer is unless you're like one of the big dogs with like thousands of followers everywhere, and you have multiple other avenues of income like merch, Patreon or something like that, and YouTube. If you got those other sources coming in, that will make it a lot easier. Or you have a partner to support you on days that your buskin's not going so well. Plus, equally, I don't want to make streaming become like that for me. Like, I like the idea of becoming a full-time content creator, but at the same time, I don't want to put pressures of needing to pay my rent and bills by taking away that joy from my hobby. Because I see streaming as a hobby to me. I love doing this. It's one of my favorite things I've ever picked up, and I thoroughly enjoy entertaining you guys and taking you on the journey through games and stuff with me. But at the same time, I don't want to make it into a job, because then there's that pressure of the fact that I have to constantly think about things in a business sense, if you know what I mean. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to make it into a job, because then it adds the pressures of a job into it. And I don't want that. I want this to continue to be the fun thing I do on the weekends, that I enjoy hanging out with you all, you know? You act like people wouldn't buy the poop out of Uki merch. You're saying I need time to actually make Uki merch is what I need to do. Oh, heck yeah, hello, okay? Hell yeah! How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? I'm going to get this purple orb. There's something I don't die this time. I need to change out my magic into this one. You're trying to use my choker though. Thank you very much. It's from Killstar. It's really comfortable. Really comfortable. You act like a girl, yeah, right? You don't want to be streaming to feel like work. Exactly, I don't want that. If there ever came up that I could make streaming my work and I still enjoy it the same way that I do now, I would take that opportunity. But since streaming is a hobby to me, I just prefer it to be that way. I enjoy this being my fun thing I do on the weekend and hang out with you guys thing. You know, I don't want to add the pressures of a job into it. Give someone else the business pressure and just enjoy the stream? Yeah, exactly, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I turn a lot of my passions and hobbies into work, like my art. That's technically a job to me because I earn from it. My love of working in film and TV, that's my day job, you know? I don't want to turn another hobby that I love doing into a job, because I know how it turns into a bit of a mental struggle. And it can be a little bit hard, especially if, for example, I'm self-employed, so I got 2 self-employed jobs, art and compositing. I don't want to put a third thing into my job and make that extra pressure when, say, things are not going so good financially, and then that pressure will come into stream, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, because there's a lot of things like that in the way that things run, and I see a lot of friends who go full-time probably too early, way too early into the like realm of streaming, and I see them struggle with their mental health afterwards and their emotional health, and that really does make me a little bit scared to do that. I like to try and keep my mental health healthy. I don't want to make myself feel them pressures, you know what I mean? It's not that I want you to stream full time, it's just that I ain't mad at you. Yeah, I know, I want to stream full time. I wish my job allowed me to do that. But alas, it would take a lot for me to be able to stream full time. I would have to get a roommate to stream full time, and I don't really want to do that right now. And I wouldn't be able to pay my Reddit bills going full time right now. I just put one of your toes on a shirt and I buy it. I have been looking at possibly making this, because a lot of you guys have asked me about it. I just haven't had time to draw anything.
Of darkness.
Or create anything yet. Because as you guys know, I don't like commissioning other people because I arty-farty myself. I want to draw everything myself. I just haven't had the time to sit down and draw. Oh, come on. This is hard. This is hard.
The Heart of Darkness.
Great quality game. You say that's bloody difficult. Got him. Right, that leaves one more. I really need blood.
Save Victor!
Suck my tail! Suck my tail!
Save Victor!
Thank you, the stretch.
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh, I'm alive! Oh.
Save
Yes!
Victor!
Thank you, stretch. I've just had my mum being nosy and crying while I'm watching a pretty 29-year-old playing video games. Ah, you. Hi, mum! You know, I'm just a stranger that yells into the internet with my microphone, showing people the land of 2-pixel big games. Past the nose-piercing kid? What, wait, why? The nose-piercing kid? Who? How you, so good at talking so fast. I'm Welsh. Everyone in Wales talks really, really fast. It's just part of the language. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. Wait, you telling me I defeated those guys and I can't even go through that door? That's the entire reason why I was trying to defeat those guys. So that I can open this door. Why can't I open the door? Oh! What's this nonsense? Oh, that's not what I want to do either. Oh, butts! Keep missing them, I just know it. Now I can't even do anything about it. Oh! I need to get ready for work. It was great meeting you, that's so fun. I look forward to more. Speak to you soon. Have a good one, busy playing. Send you all the good vibes and head pats. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Oh, out of it! I knew that was happening. So how the hell do I get through there? They have aimbot. They 100% wall hack cheating. Not even kidding. There's an advert right now. Oh, I was going to go for a wee. Because I'm busting. How the hell do I get through this bloody tomb? The door closes on me. There's no blood so far. How the hell am I supposed to get through? It's clearly I need to go through this like mausoleum to be able to shift the rocks later on. But then again, I haven't tried the animal form. Do I need to turn into a bat to fly over the rocks maybe? I guess I could try that. The Heart of Ookie Darkness. Ooh. I don't know if you could see that. That's secrets, that is. Heart of Ookie Darkness. I'll have to have a think about showing you that one, Adams. Gonna go look at Spyth and Goth chokers? Do it! Do it! Join me in the land of chokers. It protects your neck from vampires too. Because they want to suck your blood. Blah, 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 blah. They don't all sound like that. But, you know, that's just the way. I need to pee really bad. So I'm gonna get through here. I'm gonna load up the menu so that none of my blood disappears. I'm gonna go for a tinkle. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go pee. I'm busting. I was gonna go during the advert, but I missed the advert. I'm so sorry I didn't warn you guys. But I'm gonna go pee. You need to go pee, do it. If you need to go take your medication or vitamins that you haven't done so today, please go and do so. I actually need to take my vitamins too. No, I've taken them. Never mind. I'm gonna go pee and stuff, and I'll be right back. On it, here's some music. Here's the BRB screen. Here's some ferrets. I'll be right back. I've urinated, and I pretend. Be gone, fairy pictures. Yes, those are my parents, in case anyone's wondering. If by vitamins you mean big bag of coffee clears, then yes, I'm taking my vitamins. Fair do. Oh, show and tell for Adams. My heart of darkness. All right. So I like to keep my heart of darkness in here, in a duck box. Because no one suspects my dark, dark heart to live in this box, and this is where I like to keep it. Because no one's going to suspect partying ducks now, are they? Really, let's be honest. And as you can hear, it's protected with a lot of packing peanuts. And if I open it up for you right now... Oh, you ready? My heart of darkness. Huh. Where is it? Oh. I guess my heart of darkness has gone missing. Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh. That's awkward. I have no idea where my heart of darkness is gone. It's clearly gone for walkabouts. If anyone knows where my heart of darkness is gone, please let me know. Or I do not know. I'm gonna have to put that. And who would look in a box like that? A Wookiee? She bloody would as well. You just know it. You bloody know she would. Oh, butts. No wonder I'm such a sap at the moment. My bloody heart's gone missing. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh. Annoying. Bloody Wookiee. Curvil ducky box. It was a curvil ducky box to keep my heart in, but alas, it's gone missing. Big sad. Big sad. Right, I'm going to try and see if I can move those rocks with any of my creature forms, because I hadn't tried that before. But there's my showish and tellish. If you can capture as that. Can I? Oh, never mind. Oh, there's another boy down there. It was snow and whole day yesterday, and there's a lot of snow. Oh, I'm so jealous. You know how I feel about snow. I haven't gotten to see any snow this year. I'm very sad about it. Very, very sad. Right, I'm going to dodge these guys. There we go. That's a better view. Let me go up here. Because I'd like to try and pass these rocks. Sam had never existed, and being such as brilliant and adorable as this, could never be past such a thing. What do you mean? You don't think I have a cold, dark heart? Where my gothisms comes from? Nice. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. And I'll see if any of my, forms can allow me to enter this village. Oh, wolfy doggy thing. I actually don't know what those are. Are they supposed to be wolves? They're the strangest looking wolfy things I've ever seen.
Hey, Victus!
He just kills the dog. Ow, Victus! Nothing over there either. Cold dark heart? No.
The village of
heart.
Nachtholm was typical of Nosgoth peasantry. Yet amidst the farmers and smithies of the quiet country life prowled brigands and cut purses.
I'm not gonna lie, we're not playing a very likable bloke, are we? With his, the peasant. So if I'm a bat, can I go flying over here? No? Oh! Oh, so I see, there's the pillars. But I can't go anywhere else. Okay, can I go back to where I exit? Okay. Alright then. I'll take it, I suppose. This is a big map, though. I had to plow my car twice. Oh, you actually plan to go outside in the weather? Oh, he's swinging. This dog is swinging. That's not what I want to do! Just disintegrated the bloody dog. Okay, how about wolf form? That's not the one I wanted. It's not the one I want. Definitely not the one I want. I want to turn into... Oh, no, that's not another thing I want either. How do I get out of this without touching anything? I don't really know, but... Anyway, animal form. Now I've lost my animal form button. Okay, great. I think someone kind of lost as a gem that glows, even the darkest places. Oh, I sure hope not. I can't have it be turning like that. Dog mode. I had to plow my car to... Oh, yeah. The pillars of Nosgoth? Oh, have you played this game before? Yeah, I can't do anything about these bricks like that. I say bricks, they're just rocks. Can't jump up here. Oh, water stings. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? Can I go back to my form? I played them all? Really? How long ago did you last play them? I've never played them before. I did not mean to touch that button. But.
Save Victor!
Because that temple seems way too hard for my skill level right now. But it's clearly up there where you need to go. And I have no idea how to open those doors. It's been a while. Oh, fair too. I'm currently going through my first run. I thought I'd start with Blood Omen and go in release order. What's everyone having for dinner? I know we're going on food talk, but why is everyone having for dinner? Come on, lad. Let me have a drinky. Oh, let me have a drinky. I kind of like the way the water flows down out that skull's mouth into the vial. It's really satisfying, like. I'm gonna go back on myself, maybe? I don't know. I just feel like there's something I'm missing here. To go in there, if you know what I mean. It doesn't feel like I've got everything I need. Defiance is the best. Don't tell me why. Don't tell me why, because I really want to play it. I'm excited. I'm very excited. What I'm not excited about is how bloody hard this game is. It's surprisingly difficult. Oh, it's amazing. Ooh. I'm excited to find out why. One day I will. One day I will. I'm sure it will happen. It's going to be glorious. Oh boy, banana. Hello, man with big sword. Oh my goodness. I want the purple orb. Man, their range is insane. Oh, here, lads. Nice. Oh, he got me. Right in the butt cheek. Up here. This series could be reworked. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
The energy bolt employs
time,
magical force in its rawest form. A messy spell, but a potent one nonetheless.
A potent one nonetheless. Whatever the hell that means. What was I saying? Oh yeah, remasters and stuff are cool, but new additions to a franchise to carry on the story, that's what I'm more interested in, if I'm honest. I'm more of a nerd for that kind of stuff. Because I don't know. It's all fun on games to play the same game all over again. And it is nice when a game gets remastered that you remember looking absolutely pants. But at the same time, there is something so much fun about playing a game that is like an addition to the franchise, if you know what I mean, like a new episode. That's like visiting your old friends again. But with, I don't know, just freshness? I guess that's what I like, I suppose. Dead Space is nice reworked. I've heard that, but I've also heard it's really buggy. That's what I've heard most of all about the new Dead Space. Really buggy if you try to play on PC, even more so if you try to stream it. Which that sucks a little bit to hear, but again, I haven't played it, so I can't make any judgments yet. I played the first Dead Space though, well, the franchise of Dead Space, not the remaster yet. There was the new Legacy of Kain game, but nobody knows at this point whether it's a remaster or a final entry of the series at long last. It'd be kind of rad if it would be a final entry. In my opinion. Who am I gonna take on? Oh, you! You're the one who needs a slap, I think. Oh, come on, lads! This trailer's not helping me at all! I need a remaster. But what about new additions? Why is it always remastered? Don't you want, like, a new, like, fresh way to go through the story? Or, like, re-exploring the world, but through, like, a different kind of way? Remasters are cool and all, but I'm definitely someone who's more into re-exploring the same story again. Ah! I hate
The Heart of Darkness.
They're remastered because of hardware evolution? Yeah, I know. But to be honest with you, with Dead Space, I didn't feel like it needed remastering. I think the OG plays still pretty bloody well, still bloody horrifying. But again, as I said, I haven't played the remaster yet, so I don't know how it feels to play the new one.
The Heart of Darkness.
I'm sure it's still bloody good.
Save Victor!
But I haven't played it yet to know. Boopy doody. Doody 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 doody.
Save Victor!
Get him! Come on! Am I just looking him in the bloody eyes? Do you want to go on a date with me? That's what I bloody look like. I did bloody nothing. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need something to drink. So I did that. Does that open this door? It does not. How do I get onwards? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Wonderful Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm very glad that you did that. Thank you very much, Lee. How am I supposed to open that door? I can't see any buttons or anything I'm supposed to push anywhere. I can't bust... Oh, I did not want to do that either. I can't bust this door down. Yeah, I know I'm gonna die. How was this to get out? Is it you? It is you! Oh, shut up! This entire time, just over there. Oh, butts!
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh, give me that. Give me magic. Give me blood. A bloody button on the wall. Of course there's a button on the wall. What else would it be? I hate Dragon Age remasters. I don't. I'm happy the way they are, to be honest. I wouldn't mind another addition to the franchise. That's what I want. As I said, remasters are cool, but I way more prefer when I get to go through the story but with a different character or revisit the same world. I did not want to kill him. I did not want to kill him. I wanted his blood. I'm such a ball. Ooh, how do I get in there? A dad? No, I'm the dad. It's no. How do I get past there now? I definitely can't go back this way. Yeah, I thought not. So there's something else? Another switch on a wall. I've done that one. Done that one. I've done that one. Am I supposed to undo them, maybe? Ah, is there going to be another puzzle of how to undo it? Dragon Age Red Wolf? Ooh, is that the new confirmed one? I have not got a foggy, if I'm honest. Still hasn't opened it. It's definitely going to be one of these, right? Is it you? Yes! Oh! Massive brain, humongous pee-pee brain. Oh! So many crevices. Oh, I'm all out. And at least now I know if I die again, how to get through this. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Now he is. Okay, I need more magic is what I need. Oh, great. A boy on a tower. I love that for me. I know what is blood. Oh, I need to stop killing people because I want their blood. Bloody stupid human smoothies. I'm a bloody human smoothie at this point. Down. Give me you. What's this button? I don't know what that button do, but I pulled the lever. Ooh, it goes down here. Stop it. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. What was the point of that? What's my map like? Did I miss a room? I think I missed a room. That's what it felt like. Can I have a look? Because I went all the way back here. But I'm more than sure that there's bodies somewhere. No, I have gone basically through everything. There's something on the left that I hadn't experienced. I could live without knowing. Sure, okay, let's crack on. Thank you for cheer back, AVPTM. Hope you're good. They're like giant Ribena cartoon, really. They are, aren't they? I hate the long range of, they're like, what do you call them, a cutlass? It's a specific word for that kind of sword. And I remember seeing it on that bloody, TV show? With it's like, smiths forging, like, giant weapons, like great swords and stuff. Oh, that was such a good show. Yeah, my electric blanket on, because it's cold. That's it, Shimar, yeah. You are correct, thank you. Ah. Can I have my electric blanket on, please, because it's cold? Thank you, just to warm up my legs a little bit. I think Dragon Age will later this year be on like November, December. What, a release? Or do you mean as in tell us something that's going on in the world of Dragon Age? Because I don't follow any like the game cons, you know, when they do their big announcements, what they call it. You know the one, everyone knows the one that I'm on about. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Is he floating? Oh, I wanted his blood. Because I don't listen to any of the game con stuff at all. Because I just kind of like seeing games as they when they come out. Because it takes a good little while until a game comes out. So for me, I'm just kind of like, I don't really want to know that a game's going to come out in 3 years' time. I just kind of want to know they're going to come out like in the next like month or so. Sometimes we get nice surprises too. I suppose I can understand that, but I don't know. I just kind of like finding out when it's supposed to come out rather than be like, it might come out in 4 years. Here's a teaser. Playing my Switch at the moment. Nice. What are you playing on your Switch? I really want to play some Mario Kart at some point. New release? New release? Have they said anything about it? Or you're just assuming? High Rush, totally shadow dropped. It's brilliant. I've never heard of that one. What's that about? Oh, I wanted his blood too when I destroyed it. So can I get past these rocks now? I might have to go back on myself. A rhythm action game? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never heard of it. That's partly my own fault though, because I'm not very good at rhythm games. My dyspraxia makes it really difficult with my hand-eye coordination. I've never really had an obsession. It's always intrigues me how much joy people can get from them. Or from an obsession. It's like somebody crossed Devil May Cry or Bayonetta with rhythm games. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I never played Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, but I know what they look like. I've actually thought about doing a DMC playthrough at some point on stream, but we'll see about that. We'll see what the future brings. That's not the one I wanted. I want Beast Form, please. Beast Form? Let's turn to Doggo. Do not tell me this is the way I was supposed to go this entire time. I think it is.
The blood of ages flows so sweet.
Oh,
come, drink from us.
I will! Smoothie fountain? Ooh! A slippy slip? Oh, that's not what I want to do either. A slippy fountain!
Has increased, for our blood enhances.
Wait, it's made my vial bigger? I like this cave. This is a good cave. It can stay. Oh, look at all the skulls on the wall. A slippy fountain. I'm fine with that. Can we have more slippy fountains in games? That's kind of rad. And the story's pretty funny. Oh, is it? I might have to check it out. Although I'm really bad at rhythm games. Maybe I'll watch someone else play it. Instead of joining you in the land of chokers, can I join you in the land of witchy gothel? More than welcome to. I am not a gatekeeper about how people choose to express themselves. So that's how you want to express yourself? Join me. Well, an excessive enthusiasm for a particular thing. It's not obsession. I'm not sure what it is. I know what you mean. I think. Played all the Devil May Cry games except for DMC Remake. I've never played any of them. We were talking about it the other day on stream. I say the other day, it might be a couple months ago. I think I might play it. Don't know when, though. Oh, shut up! I tried to move these blocks before and they didn't. Why am I suddenly stronger? Is it a little, like, smoothie fountain? The successful voice lady made your thingy bigger? It did. Made my thingy bigger. Not all obsessions are bad. Nope, they are not. It could be quite nice to have something to be passionate about. I'm not joining you, BRB. Gotta pee. Enjoy peeing. Thank you, the bladder update. It's not got accessibility options to help. It's also an Xbox Game Pass. Maybe I will check it out. We will see. What's in here? Oh, hello. You gonna slap me? Oh! Why you slap? Yeah, I'll have a bloody sip if you're gonna slap me. How about you? You gonna slap me? Why you all slap? I'm just here to look for... Oh, he's got chests. Wait, is that how I can get there? By wolf form? And after the day, I'll show you in a second. I meant to do that. I meant to do that, yep. Yep. Oopsie daisy. And that was the day. Very quickly, up for the day. I have bat wings out my head because it's Vampuary, where we play nothing but vampire games. My hair is tied up in a high ponytail just to get some of my hair out of my face. My makeup is slightly red with dark tones, very dark tones. My nails are actually kind of done up a little bit fancy dancy today. It's a little bit of blood red with a little bit of black on the ends, and some of them are chipped. Don't look at that. My usual rings, I got frog and frog on this finger, and I got my like moonstone on this one. I got my fingerless gloves on, spiky choker, a couple of chains, and a crystal too, because I like all the things and stuff around my neck. The dress I'm wearing ends up my elbows, and it has a side slit to it too. It's from this dip. Yeah, I like it. It's very long, very, very long dress. Really long. Lots of ruffles and stuff. My tights, as you can see, matches my waist belt. I just thought, ooh, look at that, some like matchiness. And naturally, I don't have any socks on today, just my usual stream slippers. And that's the outfit today. Ugh, take that, unnamed villager. That's what you get for not being like main to the story. Hey, Mr. Chris, I hope you enjoy your look. Thank you very much, Lee. I hope you're good out there. Send you the good vibes. That's how I meant it. Passionate. I think I learn something new every day. It's good to learn something new. Yes! I can get these chests. New things. New things. All the new things. Nice. I did not mean to turn back into human, but that's fine. I'll take these. Looking great. Thank you. I thought we'd try and go for something a little bit different. Werewolf? Yes, we have a werewolf mode. The game just suddenly dropped in pixels. That's fine, that happens. Yep. Has February always been vampire, or was I full live in the dark? It's new this year. This year's new to being Vampuary. Just thought it'd be a bit of fun, because there was a load of, loads of horror games I wanted to play. But at the same time, there's loads of, loads of vampire games I've always wanted to play, but I've never actually had a chance to play any of them. Just because a lot of them are I don't know, just came out at the wrong time, too many bugs and stuff like that. Now that things have moved on a lot and we can actually patch bugs and stuff, I figured now would be a great time to play them. So Vampuary may go into VOD as well. Anyone have a Switch? I have a Switch! I love my Switch. It's one of my favorite consoles. I mean, my GameCube is my favorite console of all time. But Switch is very much up there. It supports the second month of a year dedicated to horror games. I say it's gonna end in, can you not slap? Can you stop that? Silly sausage. There's a vial in there of blood, but I do not need it. Ooh. Why are they so slappy? Why are they so slap? I don't know. I don't understand. It's just great. It is. But I have a funny feeling it's going to be more 3 months of vampire games. Because after Lexia Kain will either be Blood Rain, Vampire the Masquerade, or Vampire? You know, the one with the letter Y in the middle of Vampire? And there was another one on the list too, but my brain's forgotten it. But there's quite a few bits. An armory! That'd be really handy. Really handy. It's a shame you don't have 360, or you could play the greatest vampire game ever made. Vampire Reign. This is a joke. It's actually so bad I get angry thinking about it. The main character is Welsh. Oh, Welsh characters in a bad game. Kind of want to play it. I have thought about playing Buffy to finish up whenever we're done with Vampuary, by the way. Just to oh yeah. Vampire. Slay them all! So I was thinking about doing a bit of that at some point. Just to end the whole month of things and stuff. Maybe I'm the one with a heart of darkness. Maybe you are. So many good games too. It is, and it's just so flexible to play with. Are you gonna kill me? Really? I'm here to buy stuff, I think. I thought anyway. But yeah, anyway, what was I saying? I did not mean to touch that button. I'm just so used to pressing that button to get stuff happening. What was I saying? Yeah, the flexibility of play with the Switch where you can play it on the sofa with your TV or take it up and go to bed with it. I love it. It's so flexible. Or you can pick it up and just take it on your travels. It's so nice. I love it a lot. I have Fall Guys, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and a few anime games. I like you. Guys, I'll leave my Switch code. Need more people to play with? Join the Discord. More than welcome to let us know. We sometimes play Switch games all together. Like, planning to do a Mario Kart night at some point. Don't know when though, but it will happen. Vampire Rain is the only game GameStop allowed me to return and not sell back after it was open. That's how bad the game was. Really? That bad? Ooh, that's kind of frightening. Oh, there's something over there. I want it. Where is it? I don't know. But I want it. What is that? Can I have that? Can I has? No, I can't has. It's just a suit of armor. I thought I could get that axe. Never mind. Never mind. Buffy is so good. Oh, see, that's why I really want to play it, because I want to see what's so good about it. So good playing road trips. Exactly. It's so flexible. Like, I love the DS as well. Oh, and it's about to begin. Like, I love the DS. The DS is so good. You mean you're planning to do a Get Beamed by Super Mario Kart night? You say that. I managed to defeat Chance the other day. Somehow. You've been playing it that much that you're actually good at it. Nerd. Oh, I'll forget your code here, but you can pop in the Discord or in the Whispers. Only because I don't like stopping stream to, like, you know, suddenly pull out my Switch and be like, oh, what are these rocks about? They look like something I could probably defeat. No, I'm just incredibly incredible at it. Are you good at Mario Kart? Did you play before? The last time I played Mario Kart was on the GameCube. Another tavern? Go on then, what's in here? My significant other has been going on about old horror games from the 90s. Have you ever played D? No, I want to play D. I've heard very, very good things about it. God blimey, everyone's swatting at me as if I'm a bloody fly. But I want to play D. Because then at least we can make D jokes all day. Yeah, I want to play it. At some point, I don't know when though. It would have been good to play around the time of Phantasmagoria and all that. Nothing else in here? Other than just people. Whoop-de-doo. People. Oh, these loading screens are long, aren't they? The OC is quite nice. Just naturally incredible at it. I'm really bad at like doing skidding in it. I'm really bad at skidding. So I just kind of drive safely and just hope for the best. You show me a re-release of it and it's coming out. Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't realize they were doing a re-release of it. A really good DS horror game is Theresa. Really obscure game, but great game. See, you say that. I don't think I'll play that on stream. I don't think. I want to play Eternal Darkness first with my GameCube before I even think of like trying to figure out how to show my DS on stream. Until the other weekend, I only ever played it drunk, so I assumed it was just alcohol and skill, but turns out no, I'm just awesome. Do you ever play games first time ever on the hardest difficulty and not die? Is that like the natural skill that people have? I definitely don't have that natural skill. I'm just lucky sometimes. I'm still kind of shocked the fact that I can wander around and not die by being in the sunlight. I know my like health and stuff is like, and my magic is a bit decreased in this time of day, but it's just a bit strange. So the other weekend I only have played. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I really want to play Mario Kart with you guys on over Discord at some point. Maybe we'll play some tonight. We'll see how the vibes are. I beat Dark Souls first try. No, that's I'm brilliant. No, shut up. You're a liar, 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 pants on fire. Not a chance. Not a chance. Bam 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 bam. Nah. There's no way. Anyone who says they beat Dark Souls without dying on their first run, you are definitely like faking. Definitely a faker. I refuse to believe anyone is that lucky. Bam, 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 bam. Not dying in sunlight. There's loads of caves all over the place, aren't there? Ooh. I wonder where that goes.
Save Victor!
Get him!
Save Victor! Save Victor!
Oh, I really wanted his blood as well, but I accidentally killed him. Perks of the job, I suppose. Not that it makes sense. This is the idea that vampires can only be out at night because the sun kills them. What's always dumb. I mean, the moon was just reflected sunlight. I guess. I don't know. I kind of like the idea that they have to creep through the night, and that's like also the reason that they can only creep through the night because it's a diffused version of the sunlight, you know, being reflected off the moon. Slipping. Slippy, slippy. They think I'm gonna save them. Silly, silly beings. Ooh, magic. What the hell is that? Well, that's a new boy. Why are my ears getting absolutely wrecked? Hello? What is that? Boop. Is that a statue? Oh, I can't get past it. The hell is that? But I want those orbs. I want those though. Do I have to go to world form?
Please, help me, kind sir.
Oh, get in the bin. Slap. Jump? No? Interesting. These symbols mean something on the floor there. I need to unlock something to do something here. Oh, no, no. Oh, God. 90s games. They creep through the night, sure, because who wants to be seen drinking a person and doing like a pina colada? It's very true. Vampires burning the sunlight, still a thing in the series. It's just because the weather's poo. You just knocked me back in the bloody cavern. Absolute rudeness. Oh, that was the good boost of heat I needed on my lap. The sounds here, I know, this is destroying our ear holes. Help me, guys, just shut up. I will murder the lot of you. Don't test me, because I will.
Hey, Victor!
Push me back in to the cavern of doom. Did you guys just hear that? What the hell was that sound? That was a new one. Oh, you know what? Just come on, another one. Another one. And I thought the women crying was a bad sound. Gonna drink pina coladas. Don't get caught in the
Hey, Victor!
You know what I realized the other day? It was only per chance I was watching it. But I was watching Daddy Daycare. And the soundtrack in that movie is weirdly similar to Guardians of the Galaxy. Really weirdly similar. In fact, some songs they use in Guardians of the Galaxy is in Daddy Daycare. And now a weird part of me is like, did they? It's the person who came up with the like soundtrack for the film was just really into Daddy Daycare. Just to get them to shut up is enough reason to slaughter all those people looking for help. Right, Joe? Maybe that's why they're like, please help. It's because they have to listen to each other constantly yelling. And they're like, please just absorb my essence of life.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us. The rain will do you no harm, for our blood preserves.
The rain will do no harm? So I won't get hurt by water? But rain? I haven't seen the rain. Okay. Rain. It won't hurt me. Interesting. Back now, let the code in the gaming channel Discord. Thank you very much, Lee. I'll hunt you out. I was thinking of adding a new thing on Discord to have it so that if people want to be pinged for playing Switch games, they can sign up to like be in a role
The
that
town of
will tag
Stenson
you.
Crow bore with it the infamous aroma of its inhabitants. In life, I would not have graced the place with my presence. In death, I merely added to the stench.
Stench. So it's a smelly place. Gotcha. Can I have a look at the map in the area? Because I was over this way. What's up here? Ew, a back entrance. Do you hear that? What is that sound? That is weird. It's almost like drilling and squeaking and water. That is the weirdest sound I've heard. Okay, that's new, and I have no idea what tool bit that is. Sorry, I just had to take a moment to be like, the hell is that? The rain will do you no harm, not the sun, not the rivers, the rain. You can tell this game is based in the UK. The rain was the thing you needed protection from most. I am seen it rain once. Sounds like a washing machine. It's not a washing machine. They haven't moved in yet. They've just been doing DIY. The bright side is barely come through the mic. That's good, because that sounded weird as heck to me. Has anyone got any treasures for me? Please? Yeah, that one's way more... Ooh! Way more bearable than the sounds that have been coming through. Ooh! Ooh, they got knives now! A card.
Of all the methods I employ, this is perhaps the cruelest. Causing my victim's body to shrink on itself. Crushing bones and rupturing organs till the pressure inside bursts the sack of fleshy skin, spraying its contents for all to see.
Ooh. That's not a nice one. I don't like that. So you got the power to shrink ourselves in the most unpleasant way possible. Delicious. I love that. God, I love the dialogue of this series. It's just absolutely grim. It's so nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to sing for him.
Victor!
Everyone's just fine with me drinking blood in the daylight. That's great. I love that for me. Can I move these rocks? No, I'm sure I can one day. But not today. Oh, my and him. I go nap, go and have a nap. Do it. Spoil yourself. Just so we can. Bighorn Brothel. Do we visit the Bighorn Brothel? I kind of want to go in. Maybe they give snacks in the Bighorn. I want to go in the Bighorn. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. No one said no. I'm going in the Bighorn. I'm going to go in the Bighorn. I'm going in the Bighorn. Nothing could possibly go wrong in the Bighorn. I'll still join your style. Might need advice later on. You're more than welcome to ask. I'll do my dangest to explain or tell you where good places to look or how to customize things. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do deserve a little stabby in this place. What's up here? Oh. 2 people having a pace? Fair enough, fair enough. Let's get from 1996, you'll hardly be breaking TOS. You say that? I was playing bloody Phantasmagoria. What names do you, the snacks have? One of them's definitely going to be called, I don't know. What would their names be in this place? I love the dialogue. See what I mean when I said it's like a Shakespeare wrote a soap opera? Ooh. Soap opera? Yeah. What is in this room?
Help me, kind sir.
Whoops. I may have slipped there.
Help me, kind sir.
Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. A room filled with blood and guts. Yep. Definitely the Bighorn. Oh, delicious. What a great place. 10 out of 10 on TripAdvisor. Wait, I think about it. There's a picture of a lady's bum. What lady's bum? I saw no lady's bum. That sound's gonna haunt me forever. Just like some of the bloody sounds in Fatal Frame. Oh. You are a lady's bum. No, you're a lady's bum. There's nothing wrong with being a cheeky little bum. Hello, what's this?
This lunatic was delighted to see me.
Oh.
Perhaps his madness would reveal a greater truth.
Okay.
The bastards in Stenchen Crow shun me as Nosgoth shuns them.
Uh-huh.
I know what it means to be an outsider vampire. I fear you not. But remember this, there are others who will speak to you, so long as you know how to look.
There are others around that will speak to you if you know how to look. Wonder what you could possibly mean by that. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Back it up. That doesn't help me really. Ah, you made a friend. He does like me. Hey, how's the week? Oh, my week was really up and down. Do you want to know why? Hope you're good, Pose. What's up, what's down? How's it going with you? Oh.
Hey, Victor!
Hey, Nope, it's madness, it's just madness, as usual. There's nothing wrong with a cheeky bit of madness. Is there something up here? There's something up there. It's not open, though. Maybe it'll open up one day, but I guess not right now. Maybe we'll find a way. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna be getting a power of how to move these rocks. That's for sure. Because I want them bad boys. Why up and down? Up because I went to go and see the ballet for the first time ever, which was amazing. I went with Weave. It was fantastic. And then the other up is that I finally was able to book Hyde's operation. For those who don't know, Hyde's my ferret. He's finally got his operation booked for not this Monday, for a different Monday upcoming at some point, because I gotta go to the dentist the same day, so it made sense to do his tooth at the same time, so we're both gonna be dentist friends. And then the down, I found out my contract's been cut in half, more or less. I was supposed to end in March. My contract's ending next Friday, so I'm losing on 2 weeks worth of income all of a sudden. Yay! So that's down. Ooh! Oh, I did not want to do that. But I made it daytime. Oh no, yeah.
Victor!
It's one of those things.
The
Happens.
gypsies, purveyors of distrust and superstition. Most of their babble should be taken with a pinch of salt, since the gypsies often tinker with weary travellers' minds. However, a few gypsies have something interesting to say.
We are playing such a snob.
Antlers of Joy for Ghost Corvin.
Oh boy, oh boy. Ghost Corvin, why you like drawing in the book of subs? Thank you very much, Lee. I hope you're good. And I hope you enjoy the trashy much drawn by yours truly. Thank you. Too kind by me. Oh, that's not too bad about the contract. Yeah. So good things and bad things this week. It is what it is. Disco, nice to see you. What's up with that? How's it going? Dude, you can't call them that anymore. Very true. Hey, I did put a trigger warning before I started this game saying this game is from 96. There may be terminology that's not accepted anymore. I put a warning in. I had a bloody suspicion. What is JFC? Is it like, I can never quite remember. What can I do with this barrel? Nothing? I guess nothing. It's just a barrel. Hello, Tyler. How you doing? What's up with that? How's it going? Oh, I thought it would. Can you stop that? Sausage. As someone with Traveller Heritage, I'll give Kain a G-word pass. For everyone with Traveling Heritage. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Because that's how it works, right? What's in this sack? Nothing in the sack. Okay. Jesus Fried Chicken. Oh, I love that. Jesus Fan Club. I'm so bad at abbreviated words like that. So bad. I really struggle sometimes. Like SMH took me years to understand. Can you stop that? Oh, I'm going in here now. What's this one?
There are benefits to traveling beneath a human guise. The threat to my person is lessened, and much information can be gleaned. However, the illusion is flimsy, and any act of aggression on my part can break the spell.
Ooh. SMH? My head? Yeah, shaking my head. Shake my knee. Smash my head. Poof. Oh boy. Just imagine that. Okay, let's add that magic in. That's gonna be really handy. Add Snapchat. Oh my god, if only I had Snapchat. I haven't had Snapchat in Snapchat. I haven't had Snapchats in weird. Snapchat? Wow, I sound like such a boomer. What's that Snapchat chat thing you kids are on about? Oh, I need to, like, you know, get him. Subjugate my hippocampus. Love it. Absolutely love it. So funny.
Iron sword.
Can I have the magic set in, please? Where is it? Where's the human guys? I can put that down there. I can't find the human guys spell. Well, okay, then I guess we don't get it. No one can guess the pass. Anyone else says it, I'll sue you for doing a hate crime. Gotcha. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. I do, but it collects dust. Honestly, I had one years ago when I was like a teen, late teen. Really? No, I was too old for that. I was like 20s, mid-20s. It was alright. It was alright. I got bored of it really fast, to be honest with you. It was funny. The filters were the most fun part. But then after that, I was like, I'd rather just post everything online where, like, you know, it's logged forever. Like a traveling scrapbook. Ooh, look at that. There's a skin down here. Interesting. So I can have a human, guys. But I don't know how to have human, guys. Delete Snapchat. I mean, if you want to. The thing I don't like about Snapchat is when they had that random update that basically just doxed everyone. That was weird. Really weird. Such a weird thing to add. I still don't quite understand why that was even added. So that you can see where everyone is. It's so weird. I've been in here, haven't I? Oh, look, a bed. I wish they would stop throwing daggers at me. Do they not know it hurts my butt? I think I got an iron heart still left, or dark heart, whatever it is. Hey! Oh, look.
Wasserbunt lay, its glory now stained and faded, a faithful child in the looming shadow of Nupraptor's retreat.
Interesting. I mean, I gotta be honest with you guys, I was not gonna read it as Wasserbunt Day. I was gonna read it in a completely different way, but I'm glad they said it that way. Oh.
Wasserbunt lay,
I clicked it
its
again.
glory now stained.
Yeah, it stains. They need to get some. No! Just leave your note location off and I'll add you, but I'll do streaks of anything. Again, I don't have Snapchat. I haven't had Snapchat since I was like 25 at the latest. I'm nearly 30. Hey! That's not what I wanted to do at all.
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh, look at that. Heart of Darkness. Let me get some blood. Stain my glory. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Snapchat's such a pain. It bloody is. It's funny. But I don't know. I'd rather things to be logged proper. Like, I don't know, on Instagram or something. I find that a lot more enjoyable. That's something only being shown once and then gone forever. Not even gonna, not even just gonna shift that stain. Hell no. Even Oxy Vanish or whatever it was. Oh my god. Why have we got glory holes suddenly in chat? Kill them all, kill them all. I'm gonna drink all their blood. Ooh, look at that, more cards. What's these ones? I don't know. What are those?
At times, my magic extends into very exotic disciplines, such as the manipulation of time. I am able to slow time down so I can move about, quick as a wolf, while all others move as though they were mired in mud.
Mud. Maybe there's a Charizard. Imagine that. A Charizard. Yep, that's that game. Okay. I could hear like a really high-pitched whirring, and I was wondering what it is. It's this game. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey! Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop!
Save Victor!
Big D, I can slow down time. It's called 6 Cans of Relentless. Oh boy!
Save Victor!
Come on! Come on!
Save
Oh, come on! Now kiss. No! No kisses.
Nupraptor's
so
keep
cool.
lay west of Wasserbunt. I would seek to cut the cancer from its heart.
Cancer in a heart. Sure. Let's destroy it. This guy sounds posh. He's very posh. He's an absolute snob. An absolute cool snob, but a snob nonetheless. I haven't fallen in love with this character yet. I like the way he talks. I think it's very eloquent. But he's such a snob. Oh, this city's filled with peasants. Can your nose get any higher? Well, oh. Any boxes of goodies? Nope, no goodies. I haven't played this game in ages. Have you not, Tree Farmer? Nice to see you, by the way. How are you doing, Charlie? Nice to see you. Dance? No dance. Like the way he kills anyone he feels like. I kind of like that. It's a lot of freedom and just walking into a place and going, you know what?
Victor!
I'm going to drink everyone a dry in here.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Oh, I was going to drain him as well, but never mind. Hey, Raven! Nice to see you. What's almost down? He sounds like nothing like an elephant. Nothing like an elephant. Is that how we're judging people's voices? Do they sound like an elephant? Because if they do, then they're not my friends. Oh, I want to drain him too. He is the count. He's definitely a count. Oh boy. Oh. I didn't want to do that either, but I found a chest. A card. It is mine now. Never knows. Okay. Elven, my face? The hell is that about now? You said he sounds very eloquent. Eloquent, not elephant, you silly sausage. I know my accent's a bit dodgy sometimes. He sounds like an elven. Imagine that. Oh, coffins. You know, I just realized it's been a while since I've come across a save station. It's making me a bit nervous now that I've realized that. Ooh. No, I don't want to fight you. No, mate. No, mate. Ooh. More friends that I don't really want to destroy, but we're destroying them all because we can. Someone stood on my face. Ready to get on the newest slang? Thank you for making me hip with the TikTok kids. So the next time I make a cringe talk, I could be like, oh yeah, I'm one with the kids now. That's exactly how I sound when someone like swipes a sword in my face. Oh. Oh, that's how I sound when someone waves an axe. Woo!
The wind carried screams from the west. I couldn't help but smile.
Ooh.
Someone else in this world was suffering more than I.
Why is he such a butthole? I don't know nothing on my face, buddy. I mean, what you do in your own time is for you to do, you know? I don't need to know that information. That's not things I need to be privy to at all. Hey, Victus! Come on, would you stream where there's nothing but the finest sound effects. You know, that's the selling point, I'll take it. They pushed me back a loading screen. These guys are rude. So rude. Oh. So where was I? I was over here. I was like, boopy doopy doop doop. I technically should be going up right? Because that's where the castle-y thing with the skull face is. So maybe I should go there. Don't entertain her. She must be quiet in the attic. I'm gonna dodge you boys. I'm gonna go up there on the right. There's an advert in a few minutes, by the way, friends. When that advert hits, I am gonna go for another pee because I can. I might get myself a little chalky bar because I've gone to eat my packet of crisps today. I usually have a packet of like French fries or something. I forgot. I died. Well, that was nice. Am I actually dead? I'm dead. And I haven't saved in a while because there hasn't been a save station. Oh, I found one secret though. That's nice. What was the secret? Welp. I need a pee. I do. I need a pee. Oh boy. He's a happy fella, ain't he? So full of joy in life. I know he's showing all his teeth. All of them. Ah! Died laughing. Oh, such kindness. Butts. How far back am I now? After otherwise it's glittery dust bunny smuggle surprise again. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I won't want to be on that side either. Save for whelps. Save for whelps. I'm never going to be able to unhear that. Save for whelps. Oh, I'm all the way back here. I got to go up for wonder again. Fine.
Save Victor!
I was going to try and drink his blood. Instead, I blew him into tiny pieces. Okay. Someone needs to take that button away from me because I'm getting a bit trigger happy with it by accident. Clearly something in my internal brain's like, yes! Turn them into tiny little body pieces. Pieces. I was going to say something completely different, but it's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. Well, no, you. Yeah! Yeah! No. I need a pee. There's an app in a minute. In a minute, then I'm gonna go for a pee-pee. Little tricky little urination. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nice. Having a whelp of a time. Why does that make me think of that song? You know, like I'm living in the sunlight. Having a boopity boop time. That's what that just made me think of. That was not the button I wanted to turn into a dog. This is the button I wanted to turn into a giant furry. Ow! Upsy daisy. Give me the fountain of goodies. So I did a thing. What's the thing you did? Are we allowed to know? I want to know.
The blood of ages flows so sweet. Come, drink from us.
I will. Nums.
Your strength has increased, for our blood enhances.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna sit, like, pause it here so that we don't lose any blood. But yes, the nap is about to begin, so I'm gonna go for a tinkle. I'll be right back. I pee like a racehorse. I won't be very long. So here's your BRB screen. Here's your music. Here's some ferrets. I'll be right back. Returned! Goodbye, music. Goodbye, ferrets. Whew. Sorry about that. I just had a little cheeky little munch of some chocolate. Ugh.
Do not be greedy, vampire.
Oh, sorry.
You have had your fill.
I'd like more, though. I'm a very greedy little vampire. Very greedy. I can't help myself. Yeah, I quickly got to myself a little chocky bar. Just to, fulfill my tum. Can I jump down? Ha! Ha! Come on, let me slap you. Why you don't slap? Thank you. Hello, Neil. How you doing, bud? What's up, what's down? How's it going? BRB stands for buying real blood. Usually they can't type until they get back from the blood store. I mean, you're not wrong. Something not a lot of people will realize. Back to human form. Well, human-ish. Okay. There was nothing in this cabin, if I remember right. Are you enjoying your game? I am. I think it's a lot of fun. It's hard, though. Really hard. Good fun, though. I'm excited to see where the journey goes next. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, I forgot. Yes, I need to go into wolf form for that. Oh. See, I'm rediscovering what I just went through, and I'm getting excited about it again. By the way, I'll check the Discord after stream, because you know how I feel about checking Discord mid-stream. I'll have a look afterwards. I'm excited to see what you've been up to. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Nice. All of the cards. Up to Daisy. Off skis we go, skis. And go through there. Doing good. Just got home from seeing The Whale. How was The Whale? Was it good? Because that's got Brendan Fraser in it, right? George of the Jungle Man. Among other fantastic films he's got under his belt. That guy, because he just made his way back into film, hasn't he? Oh, he's so good. So good. I really want to see The Whale just because of him. It's more of an FYI. I'm excited to check it out. I'll have a look-see afterwards. Remember, he's a heckin' angel of a person. 100%. He's like Matthew Lillard, isn't he, of the film world? Just an absolute kind soul. It's so nice to see him back in films. It was good, yeah, quite hard-hitting. Is it very emotional? Because I imagine it's a very emotional film. Never really went away, just hadn't been in the spotlight. Very true, you are right. But he hasn't, like... Yeah, he just went quiet for a little while he had to deal with some things, right? And now he's, like, proper back, which is really nice. He's so good, so good. I've lost my atlas, man, feels bad. Oh, no! Means you have to... sit through a lot of adverts, but I'm not gonna say no to that because you sit through adverts is helping to keep a roof over my head right now. Some TMI, stream of TMI right there.
The blood of ages flows so sweet.
Globby gobble.
Come, drink from us. The rain will do you no harm, for our blood preserves.
Good. You never. Oh wait, yeah, it was the guy from Enkyo Man. I haven't seen that one either. Matthew Lillard, he's still my Shaggy. You love that guy. Very down to earth. 100%. He's one of my favorites. I mean, he was so good in 13 Goes. He literally makes a movie. To me, I love Matthew Lillard and anything. And he is definitely still Shaggy. I'm surprised how people hate the live-action Scooby-Doo movies. I thought they were fun. I thought they were hilarious, actually. I would have loved to see the original cut of, like, you know, all the, Oh, yes, I'm aware. Where it was supposed to be a lot more adult humor. I would have loved to have seen that. But it's still, I don't know. I like it a lot. Brings me a lot of joy. Are you going to play Soul Reaver after this? Yes, I'm going to be playing them in release order. So I don't know what comes after Blood Omen. I think it's Soul Reaver, isn't it? Soul Reaver 1? I can't remember. I got a list of all the games to go through. But I'm going to be going them in release order. So long as I technologically can, I will. As I am with every franchise. I like to play them until I get my fill. Yeah, Soul Reaver 1 will be next. Okay, yeah, so Soul Reaver 1 is next after this one. There you go. Been a great game choice. Oh yeah. I do what I want. I do what I can to bring the money. Gotcha. Ugh. Why you stuck? What happened here? What happened? Oh boy, hang on. I'm all caught. Ugh. What happened? Ah. Okay. It's all good. Woo. For a second there. I got so many cables around me right now. That might be a point, Mods. Can we pause the spin just while I got so many cables around my desk today? Watched him last in that TV show about the moms that steal from the cartel. Forgot the name. Oh, I didn't even know he was in that. It's coming about him being an unfrozen caveman. Oh, I've never seen that either. It's been a while since I've actually been able to catch films, to be honest. That was not what I wanted to do, but I did it anyway. Hey! Ooh, crackle sounds! That was very crackly, wasn't it? Ooh, it's kind of gross. Matthew was great in that show. What's after Soul Reaver 2? I never complete that story. Isn't... Oh, Defiance. There you go. Because I know this... Oh, yeah. Resident here. Because I know at some point it'll be Blood Omen 2. Which I've heard is supposed to be the bad one of the lot. I might still play it anyway because you guys know what I'm like when I play franchises where I'm like, I want to experience even the bad stuff because I might enjoy it. I mean, if I listened to what everyone says in chat, I would have never played some of the Resi games. And I wouldn't have discovered how much I enjoy them. Is combat still fun? I'm loving the atmosphere and visuals. Combat looks kind of wonky though. The combat's very wonky, Doctor's House. Very wonky. So it is a little bit of a tough play. But it's a bit of fun, to be honest with you. It's a bit of fun. I'm quite enjoying myself. What's over here? I didn't go over here originally. I'm curious now. Blood Omen 2 isn't bad, just different. I'm up for that. Oh, finally, we got a fast travel point. Nice. Okay, so now we can bat back and forth. I feel like the Legacy of Kain games could do with being remade. Yeah, we went into that discussion earlier about remasters and stuff, but I always like the idea more, as I was saying earlier, when games get a new addition into the world that's already been built, rather than remastering what's already been made. But I guess when it's like this level of old in like play and gameplay and mechanics, I guess I can understand it more for something like this than say Dead Space, which is still 100% still easily playable. But you know, that's just me. Push. Oh wait, is that what the Phantom meant about me being stronger? Can I push that boulder down here? Yeah, Blood Omen 2. Enjoyed it. Just rough around the edges. Never finished it though. Makes me nervous how many people haven't finished the Legacy of Kain games. So now I'm like, oh boy, we're gonna have a bad time. But then again, a lot of you guys didn't finish the thing, and I managed to finish it. I feel like Legacy of Kain games could do with being remade. Oh yeah, we just read that. Okay, so not that strong. Nah, they're just big. Big? Oh, big. Okay, gotcha. Big games. I've been wanting a remake for a while. The story of Legacy of Kain is quite good. Fair doom. May Victus! Hello, Megak. How you doing, Megak? You good? Ow, stop. What's up, what's down? Not sure about that space, but apparently the remake is incredible. I've heard that. I've also heard it's not great.
Toxic just kept their antlers for 9 months. Ookie do Evan.
Dr. Poxy! Is that really your name, Poxy? Dr. Poxy, PhD. Poxy, thank you so much for your electronic book of subs! Dr. Poxy, PhD. That is great. How you doing, Poxy? What's up, what's down? I'm gonna have to rev up the Dreamcast and play some OG Soul Reaver this evening. Do it, join me. Yeah, that's there. And then we got this place. Okay. I guess we're going up this way. I'm just taking a different route this time than I did before. I'm good. How are you today? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Enjoying my Saturday with you all. I'm really having a good time. Can't push this rock. No, not allowed to push this rock. If I remember right, there was nothing really in the town back there for me other than there was someone I was having a conversation with though, wasn't it? I should probably speak to them just in case like that affects anything. Hot take, I'm a fan of Dead Space. However, I'm liking the story of Callisto Protocol and Combat more. Don't ban me. Why would I ban you for having an opinion? To be fair, I haven't played Callisto Protocol, so I don't know what you mean. I would like to play at some point, so I can see what everyone's been talking about. Because you know what, like, I like to play things into the end before I forming an opinion or thoughts on something. I should really go and have a nap soon, so I'm gonna have a look. Have a good sleep. Bye, Adam. Sleep well. Congratulations on leveling up again. And speak to you soon, alright, lovely? Sending you all the spoons and good vibes. I checked the min spec for Dead Space Remake and did a little cry when I saw you needed 8 GB graphic card for minimum settings. Yeah, it's big. It's nasty, actually, how big it is. A lot of people are not going to be able to play it. Crackle sounds. Let's talk to this guy.
The bastards in Stenchen Crow shun me as Nosgoth shuns them. I know what it means to be an outsider vampire. I fear you not. But remember this, there are others who will speak to you, so long as you know how to look.
I'm definitely going to be looking around. Don't get dead. I'll do my best not to get dead. I'm going to go and feed on some people, and then we're going to go up towards the bloody dagger-throwing people. There is a card in one of the tents. Thank you. Oops, no, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, the Dead Space game. As much as I want to play it, it doesn't seem like... Well, I don't think I'd be able to play it on stream. Because of like, it's just a really crazy amount of like specs and stuff that goes into it. I've heard it's not very smooth sailing either. But again, I haven't played it yet, so I don't really know. But it's what I've heard from a lot of people. There's a lot of frame drop issues. But then again, it's a game on release. Every game that's on release is like that. At least in today's world. Oh, hi Chance, how you doing? What's up, what's down, how's it going? There was nothing in here, was there? Nope. I just walked into the brothel killing people with funsies then. Where was it? It was like a room down there, wasn't it? Another building that had like a massive hallway. I remember there being some stuff in there that I want. Right, yes, that's it. I need to go down here first. Collect my bits and bobs. And then, go back up here. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, need time before it's optimized properly. Exactly. It's why I never buy games on release. It's because they're just gonna be broken usually, or they need patches, or they haven't done a full proper like test to see how things running. Which happens a lot more than I care to think about. Bedtime for me, darlings. Have a great rest of your night and daytime. So thank you, Annie. Have a good one. Send you all the good vibes. Send you all the good head pats as well. I hope you nap well and things go absolutely smooth and you have lovely, lovely dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure to have you. Take a butt out there. There we go. There's a card in here. There was nothing on the right.
Of
if
all
I
the
remember
methods
right.
I employ, this is perhaps the cruelest. Causing my victim's body to shrink on itself. Crushing bones and rupturing organs till the pressure inside bursts the sack of fleshy skin, spraying its contents for all to see.
I misheard what that power is. I thought it was us who can shrink into tiny little spaces, not the fact that we shrink our enemies to the point that their bones snap and organs like squish beneath their weight. That is horrible. Horrible. That's brutal. Last game upon release, they was Cyberpunk, and it was so broken on release, I installed it and yet to go back to. Oh, fair. I really want to play it. Really want to play it. I haven't had a chance. I still need to finish Red Dead Redemption. I know I keep saying I'm gonna, but I'm nearly close. I don't want the journey to end yet. That's my problem. I want to finish off one of the side quests, which I kind of got a bit stuck into doing. Once I finish that side quest, I'll finish the rest of the game. But like, oh, so good. So close to the ending. I'm like a quest or two from the end. And then I'll be done, and then I'll come try Cyberpunk and finally see what the fuss is about. Can I not jump up there? I can't. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that will not open up. Hello, man with sword. Come here. Come here. Let me get you from this ledge. Let me use the cheese tactics. Thank you, follow. Went to multiple lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're having a good day today, filled with all the good energies. Human. It's a lot better now though. That's what I've heard. Thank you. Good night all night, Bunny. Have a good one. Just haven't got around to it. Fair do. It's a big game. It's one of those ones you need to like commit yourself into, right? The game I bought on release day is the last decade. Also have been the Resi games. No regrets. What was the last game I bought on release? I don't think I ever have, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think about it. What was the only game I've ever played on release? I actually don't know.
The gypsies, purveyors of distrust and superstition. Most of their babble should be taken with a pinch of salt, since the gypsies often tinker with weary travelers' minds. However, a few gypsies have something interesting to say.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a game on release, actually, thinking about it. I think I ever have. I just cheap like that. I'd rather wait for a sale and wait for all the patches to solve out.
There are benefits to traveling beneath a human guise. The threat to my person is lessened and much information can be gleaned. However, the illusion is flimsy, and any act of aggression on my part can break the spell.
Well, okay then. Red Dead Redemption 2 was so good that I immediately started a fresh game after beating it for the first time and played through it a second time. A second time! Wow! It's so big that that's why I'm taking my time to finish it. Because I know once I finish it, I'm probably not going to retouch it for a good couple of years. So I'm like, I want to get my fill now because I might never touch it again. Because I'm always like that with massive games. I will rinse them till the end and make sure I get my fill of them. Because I don't think I'll ever pick it up again. Because I'm just... Once I finish a game, I don't really have an interest to replay them very often. I think the only game I've ever actually picked up straight away after finishing was Resident Evil 8. That's one of the few that I've ever like re-picked up straight after. I even taken with my Xbox so I could play RE3 early. Such a donut. The last game I bought on release was The Last of Us on PS3. Before that was Halo 2. Both memorable experiences, nice. Now counting MMOs. For the MMOs I've played, I always play on release date. Oh, fair. That makes sense though. MMOs you kind of need to get straight into the community and the hype of it all. Because it can be kind of hard to get into an MMO with no such community. So that one makes sense. I can understand that one. I always play MMOs too late when everyone's like all of it, or it has a resurgence and that's when everyone plays it. Final Fantasy 14. Bloody hell, this guy takes a lot of health. Wait, whoa! I need to drink some people. Oh boy. Gotta say though, the only one I've recently thought, oh, you know what? I really want to play that on release is the new Sims expansion. I don't ever buy Sim expansions, to be honest with you. I buy them like once in a blue moon when I've got like a couple of quid lying around at the sale. I'm like, sure, I'll buy Sim expansion. But I don't really go out my way to buy them because they're really expensive. What a baby. Sorry, there's no babies in this room. What baby? Anyway, Sims expansion. I haven't seen any. I mean, I have bought some. And there's a new one coming out that I really want because it looks like it changes gameplay entirely. And I want it! But okay, isn't that new Sim expansion all kids and such? It is, but it affects more than just kids.
At times, my magic extends into very exotic disciplines, such as the manipulation of time. I am able to slow time down so I can move about, quick as a wolf, while all others move as though they were mired in mud.
Awoo! But yeah, like, it also affects elders. So it affects gameplay of how you play your families, which looks really interesting to me. I like all the spooky stuff. I still want to get the paranormal pack so that, like, I can, like, deal with ghosts and stuff a bit more. And I'm also curious about the whole, seasons. I really want seasons one day, because that's a bit of a gameplay changer. But alas, I haven't gone to that point yet because they cost a lot of money. Oh, guys! Buttholes. I'm just a bit drunk, sorry. Wow, you know, usually just a hello suffices. Oh, interesting. Can I drink ghosts? I don't know what that does, but interesting. Okay, I'm back. Lie down, didn't work really. Cat said, give attention, woman. Well, we're talking about exotic abilities. Of sorts. We were talking about the new Sims expansion. I say that. A little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's annoying, though. I hope your kitties are good, though. How's your day? My day's going very well, thank you. How's your day? Did you save? Have you seen a save station anywhere? Have you seen one? Victor! Have you seen one? There has been no save station on the way here. Victor! Victor! Not a single one. Bit drunk, fair do. Go and have something to eat. Give your stomach something to line up with. Never seen this game before, have you not? Well, I'll tell you this. We haven't come across another save station in a minute. In quite a minute. Right, I'm going back. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that because it resets the enemies. I'm such an absolute idiot. But did you save though? I will destroy you, Chance. You know it. You know that. I know the minute I boot up The Sims, the next 3 months will be a haze. Honestly, I've just started playing The Sims again. I started one family and I'm already making another one because now I want to run like a family that has like a daughter or a son who wants to become a vet and go through the veterinary clinics, like, you know, building your own. That's what I want to do next. I'm a goth. Oh, really? A fellow goth? Ooh, what's your favorite bands? Or what got you into this goth subculture? That's pretty hard. Well, the sucking of blood. Cats are good. Also, right kind of blows my mind. Uki's a Sims player. It just never struck me as a Simmy person. I love The Sims. The Sims was the first game I ever played that I did an all-nighter on. The very first. And I was playing GTA and all sorts around the time. But Sims was the one that made me stay up all night. And I remember seeing the Sims 2 trailer and crying because I was so excited to see a game have fingers for their characters. I'm a massive fan of The Sims. It's kind of sad, isn't it? She can't Faye Victor save until Faye Victor she save us and kill those little Faye Victors. Ooh. It's a shame I can't eat anything in here. I see onions though. Can I eat onions? Ooh. Wait! I can cut down these barrels? I've missed so many barrels. So many barrels. What's Sims? Sims? It used to be a house builder with like a simulation of playing families and life in general. These days though, it's more like building houses, running families, and moderating them so that they stay alive until the end, or you'll play out the story you got in your mind. It's a very sandboxy kind of game. It's very good if you're into Sims, like simulation games, I think. You'd probably enjoy it, especially if you like base building. You'll love building houses in it. Hello, Jabby Design. What's up? What's down? Back! Welcome back as well. How's it going? This is a great game. You played it before? I've seen you do it on stream, and I'm just like, huh? Seems a bit wholesome for Ooks, don't it? Yeah, a little bit. But then again, I also really love, what do you call it? Yeah, that one. I really love Stardew as well. I like wholesome games. I really want to carry on playing Disney Dreamlight as well at some point, but you know, time hasn't been very kind to me. Time hasn't. You're finally figuring it out bit by bit. Bit by bit. Oh, thank you so much, Steve. Thanks so much. Bobby making game? No, not from Bud. Bobby making Bud? Bud? Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have done this. Oh, I should have drank his blood, but I didn't. I'm silly sausage again. Ah, yes, blah, 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 blah. Ever tried modding Stardew? I haven't yet. It's one of those things I need to try one day, but I haven't done it. I like playing the base game a lot. Stardew is wonderful. It's so much fun. I've only ever made it through a year once. I haven't even got that far into it. I need to get back into it to see if I can get to the, like, you know, one of the big points in the game when you reach year 4 or something. This has actually made some mods for it. Shut the front door. Really? What kind of mods? Now that I have a PS5, I'm trying to decide what to do with my PS4 Pro. Keep it for a bit. I'd say keep it for a good 6 months just in case, and then maybe think about maybe reselling it. You know, like to a shop or something. Village Smithy. Let's Gavin and Stacy up in here. Smithy! Oh, down here. I need some blood is what I need. Like Penny's Nightmare where every child besides Penny is Pam. I kind of love that though. I kind of love that. Pam is such a character. I remember her birthday and that was the day that I gave her.
Should this object strike an enemy, rot and decay would instantly eat their flesh and leave only a pool of blood and tissue.
Ew,
for a time after, the toxins are still active and therefore lethal to the touch.
Ooh, Tesso. If you lick your PS4, it's yours forever. I mean, true point. You could lick it. I would recommend licking your PS4. It's not the way. Oh boy, there's a lot of people with giant axes that will kill me. Ah!
The Heart of Darkness.
Thank God I got the Heart of Darkness. Is anyone in here that I can feed on, please? I can't eat these people. I can eat them while they're sleeping? Oh! Oh, nice, you found the living in the East Midlands spell. Such a bud. She's in the game designer job line thing. Oh, I see. That's really cool. Eat their flesh. I can't. I can only drink their blood as slushy puppies. Oh, I love a slush pup. I want a blue one. You know, I had a Tango Ice Blast for the first time the other day. It's so yummy.
The wind carried screams from the west. I couldn't help but smile. Someone else in this world was suffering more than
Suffering more than I? Well, I never. I called GameStop to see if I could trade it in, and they said it'd be 100 store credits or 88 in cash. I guess it depends what you need urgently. And if you use GameStop a lot, it might be worth like trading it in for credit, you know? Whistles. Oh, thank you so much, Chance. Thank you so much. There's an ad for 3 minutes, friends. That will never get old to me. Oh, look, a gate. I can't touch it yet. To be fair, I bet Oogie would just show up and go, can I have your PS4? And there'd be half a chance I'll just hand it over to not upset the spooky strange lady. No, I do everything by the rules. I'm a goody two-shoes. An absolute goody two-shoes. I'm gonna smack Barrel. I can't smack Barrel. Barrel does not want to be smacked. What's in here? Am I allowed to look? Where's the purple thing? There's a lever. It's gonna open the gate. Oh, these guys are gonna have big nasty axes though. Shh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoop. I can't. 100 store credit and 88 in cash is an insult? I mean, yeah, but that's what's gonna happen in a second-hand shop. They're gonna make a profit somehow. They're not gonna give you the resale value, are they? If you're gonna go for that, you might as well pop her on eBay. Ooh! Ooh, bloody hell, there's a couple of them. There's a couple. Ooh. Keep going. I don't want to attack you! You're too strong!
The gaping maw of Nupraptor's retreat rained upon Nosgoth all his pain and misery.
Out the way, lads! I'm going for a safe station! I need a feed. I need blood. Safe. Oh! Something in here that's green and dangerous. Let's go in. It can't get any worse than outside. Safe station! Oh, I really need some blood because this is going to absolutely do my butt in otherwise. I got PS4 Pro for like €50. Exactly. It just depends where you're going. I want half of what I paid for my PS4 Pro when a PS5 is out. I think you might be pushing your luck there. Just depends on the right person that you can who wants to spend that amount. TBHR also is pretty similar to yours. Oh, really? Cool. Pop it on eBay. You can get through that stuff in your internet waifus. Yeah, just sell your internet waifu and you'll get a new PS5. PS5 or waifu. I'm more on the waifu side, I think. Yeah. Radioactivity, the game is going into Fallout. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, we need a feed. ASAP. That's a funny symbol. Wait, I've seen that symbol before. I think we're on our way to one of the pillars. Only like what the pillar resembles. You know that thing that we read about? I say read about. We told earlier. I think we're on our way to our first mini boss. Oh god. Hey! Hey, I'm thirsty here. Hey! Oh, I killed him. I wanted his blood. Drink. Oh, that helps a little bit. Not an amazing round, but that does a little bit. I paid $400 for this PS4. This half should be at least fair. You say fair, but when did you buy it? When did the PS4 come out? You gotta consider things like how long it's been out for, the fact that there's a newer generation out, and things like that. You know what I mean? It's gonna sound really bad, but I wouldn't be paying half for a PS4 Pro when there's a PS5 out. To be honest. But that's because I always try to look for deals. If you get tired of you can trade it in and get good soul credit and upgrade to the waifu. Yeah, you can do that. You definitely can do that. I wouldn't recommend it though. You don't want to anger the waifus. You definitely don't want to anger the waifus. That's a bad time. Trust me. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Man, this heated blanket's amazing. My butt's so warm right now. Whoop, sorry, stepped in water a little bit there. Whoop, sorry, puddle. What's over here? Angry waifus? Yeah, I don't want to anger them. How about at least a third? See, I feel like 100 is fine, really. Because, well, you know, it's been out for bloody forever. Shut up, I can't go over there. Oh, I see where I am. Oh, that is so cheeky. So cheeky. How are you? I'm good, Paige. How are you? By the way, I just want to do a little thingy. Thank you to those who, like, respond to my, Insta. I really appreciate it. It's making me feel less old about doing those videos. It's been really, really kind to see the, responses. What's the map like? Yeah, because I went up there, but I can't jump up. There's that big boy over there, but how did I get there? I can't jump up there, though. How do I get up there? Because big wolfy boy can't jump up that much height. That's a lot of height. There's clearly a route over there of some kind, right? So how would I get there too? Pokey will make a scary, angry waifu. You bet your butt I would be. Erigo!
Orago just kept their antlers for 8 months. I did my adulting. What did I miss? Uki Hemlo.
Many things. What would you like to know the book of subs, Erigo? Do you want to know the full story? I died. If I'm thirsty.
The Heart of Darkness.
Ugh! I'm enjoying my afternoon with this stream. We're making a specifically cappuccino. A cappuccino? Nice! Are you using a machine for that, or are you doing it by hand? That's a steampunk battle dome. Yes, it's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I've been trying really hard to be a bit more active on my social medias. The only one I've been neglecting is my Facebook at the moment, and my TikTok. Oogie died of thirst. That's the story. Listen, right? I'm just a very thirsty individual. Can I jump up? I can't jump up. Curiouser. Huh. Please draw me a devil with a fiddle. Sure can do, bud. Hopefully I don't die of thirst. El Rago wants a devil with a fiddle. As run on in, and one day shall be. Thank you very much, Lee Bud. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Don't kill me. I'm just a human. Like you. I haven't swung a weapon. I'm just a very thirsty human. Yeah, good. You need a cold shower, I think? Probably. What I really want is like a... something yummy. Like a milkshake or an ice cream. Buy machine? Buy machine. What's symbol mean? Is there a way over here? There! Get to bloody in the bin. There's a way over here. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Such a numpty. Cold shower. Do not even for a little while. I just have to have nothing but cold showers. Oh. My disguise faded off. Woo! I didn't know that was gonna hurt me. I thought it was sand. I thought it was sand. I'm still a whelp. Will I ever evolve from a whelp into I don't know, a what? Quasi perishing screen. It's actually really good, isn't it? A whelp. Whelp. Big cry. Oh. Bloody made me jump then. Thanks so much, Void. Bloody hell's bells. It's an interesting way of logging the days, isn't it? 10 days, 5 hours. So weird. Because we didn't even start on day 1. But I guess it makes sense because we perished. And then came back as a vampire. Just very bizarre. Very bizarre. Right. We need to go and get some blood is what we need to do. So, hang on. If I do this, if I remember rightly, where's the heart? Oh, I only got 1 though. That's annoying. What does this one do? I don't know. I don't want to touch it. Just in case it does something. Right, I need to go and get some blood. There are some enemies in the cave on the right. So I need to go and smack their butts and steal their blood. That's what I need to do. A friend of mine got a PS5 and gave me his PS4 Pro because he couldn't sell it. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh, I was meant to drink him. Nice. A little bit of blood and you get this card up here. Nothing wrong with being a whelp. Yeah, it is because it means I'm a scrub. I ain't a scrub. You can be a scrub if you want. I'm not a scrub. I'm an absolute boss PP gamer. Who never dies. Never dies. Never dies. Whoop. Run, 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 run. It's the only day one of vampire Oogie got a PCSL. True point. Gotta pace myself indeed. And the others will take notes. 2 point, 3 point. I can't show off just yet. That time will come. That time will indeed come. Out the way. He nearly got me. I'm going to do another cheeky save over the top of that save I just done. Purposely so that I don't have to go up there and get the card again. Yogi! Nice to see you. What's up, what's down? How's it going, bud? Oh, card 1, of course. Always card 1. Staggering up the saves. Oh, my goodness. What am I going to do tonight after streaming? Hang out with the ferrets, maybe watch a vampire movie, have some dinner, a little bite to eat, get my jammies on. I might Hoover tonight. Top G, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know, I might hang on Discord tonight. Right, so that floor burns me. Hang on, what does this button do? Let me change up my powers to be this bad boy. That's a button on the wall, right? It looks like one. A bridge! Oh, look at me being absolutely clever.
The mentalist Nupraptor was renowned through Nosgoth for his tricks of the mind, telepathy and telekinesis. Pilgrims traveled from all across the land seeking the comfort of his lives. I sought not his wisdom, but his life.
His life? Oh boy. There's a little swinging dagger on both sides here. Oh boy. Oh! What? Well, that was good. Well done, me. Well done, me. So in going against the mind guy. Okay. Can't be too bad. A slurpy slurping. Funny, Nosgoth turned out to be a good game. Nosgoth? I've heard of that one. I have to run over? I don't wanna. That hurts. Whoa, nasty. This is a nasty place. Hello, Goat. How you doing? What's up with down? How's it going? Trying to make plans for my ambassadors photo shoot plan. Nice. I still can't believe how good your photos are. I say that like as if I wasn't expecting them to be good, but they're so good. So good. You want to talk about Nosgoth in this chat? Okay, Steve. Ooh, screaming. Who's having a good scream? That's a weird one. I don't like the sound of that. Screaming? Ooh. What the hell is that? That's a big old blob. Okay, that's a new one. Big old blob. I can hear chanting. Nice save there, Ooks. If I still remember the loud AF drumming before March starts. I have no idea what you're on about, so I'm just gonna have to do a sad face with you. Who's not gone? Do they have a cat? I mean, I'm always up for giving a cat little head twitches. Oh, crap, I was trying to swing for it. Nums? What's in here? Is that something in there? No, it's just an item. Oh, it's a big blob. That is a big blob. Swings. Okay. And I gotta run over? Really? Oh, hello. That was a secret door thingy? Didn't look like a door. Okay. Wait, I got a power for this to make the place have light? So let's activate that. Was she playing this on? PS4. This is from 1996. 1996. PS4s won't play these sort of games. I wish they did. It would make life a lot easier. That was not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to activate the light power so that I can actually see what I'm doing. I know it's PS1. Yeah, you will not be able to play this on PS4. It does not have backwards compatibility with PS1 games. I wish it did. Okay. Whoop. Over. Down here. Down there. Nice. What? Oh, I'm such a... What's over here? Nothing? Just a statue?
Oh, please.
What is this place?
Kind sir. Help me, kind sir.
This place is absolutely doolally. So doolally. How's the bloody Omen going? It's absolutely bloody. Bloody as heck. Oh, nice. Oh, another slime ball. Oh. Can't do anything about that. Ooh, blood. There was another bloody gooey goo boy.
Oh, please. Help me,
Ah! No, I want him. Oh, stupid goo boy. Help me, kind sir. My tummy just growled then. Suffering the conkin. About...
You dare intrude upon my sanctuary? Can I not mourn in peace?
I don't know. Are you dealing with
Leave and let my solitude
DIY?
be complete.
A sorcerer? Oh, it's suddenly gone really dark in here. Just completely missing him like an absolute silly. Nice. I wanted his blood though. Good enough. Apparently 3 original 2-part. They reject the transformer creature and portray the same moon, an extra pair of eyes in the forehead. Now I'm mutating between the wrist and the elbow, complete with tongues. Well, you know. I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting to learn about Resi while playing this game today. I went to the apartment hunting, by the way. Found something I want to do a bit on. No way! Get in! Nice, I'm so happy to hear you found somewhere. Talents cost the other place of your dreams. And you win it. At a decent price, too. Nice. Up here. It's another sorcerer guy. Why are they not getting affected by the arrows? That feels like that's cheeky, that is. Very cheeky. Come on. Spit it out. Oh. To be be fair, I didn't need to get that close from drinking this blood, but I just did because I don't know why. I just felt risky or something. Well, the next Legacy of Kain game. See, I keep hearing either remasters or another one. One or the other at the moment. Sorcerer. Ooh, one of the saucy ones. Hell yeah. Why won't that door open? How do I open said door? Real weird stuff too. Is there a button somewhere I am missing? Oh, there's levers here. Interesting. So I need to leave him to come down. I heard a door. I heard a door. This kind of looks good, by the way, for such an old game. It's a lot of fun. Hard, though, but a lot of fun. What's life like? I don't know. I haven't had one this week. Johnny, nice to see you. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Who has the Aloki IP nowadays? I will be able to answer you there. Of course, Johnny can answer that. How you doing, Johnny? Nice to see you. What's up, what's down? This game is hard. Another one. Why not? Let's just spoil ourselves. I really want some blood, though. More blood. I know I'm like, I don't need it, but I... Oh, magic ball. Yep. Oh, another sorcerer. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he got me that time. Hey! Num, num, num. I'm good at you, how game. I'm enjoying the game a lot, actually. It's a lot of fun. I love the voice acting. It's really bloody hard, though. Like, you kind of have to figure out how to do combat, if you know what I mean. With what they give you. I can already tell I'm going to struggle a bit in later points. But it's a lot of fun. I'm excited to see where the story's going to go. I'm really excited about that. Bum, 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 bum. Never played this one. It's on the list for ages. Well, now you better play it. Because you're going to get spoilers otherwise. Whoop. Boop. Nice. Up we go. Meant to be like Zelda. It does have that vibe about it. Very Zelda-ish. Without being Zelda at all, because Zelda's not so gruesome. Wait until you hear the voice acting in the game after this. I can't wait. It's literally made me so excited to go through the entire franchise now. Am I remembering that Square just bought the Crystal Dynamics and took over all their IP? I would not be able to answer that. Perhaps? Square just sold the IP? Oh, really? No, that's not the one I want. Not the one I want. I want not you either. I want... Just the animal burn again. I want the electric boy. There we go. What up, Gothic? Hey, Geek! Nice to see you. What's up, what's up? How's it going? Seeing's up. What about you? Yeah, Embracer Group has the IP now. Did a Google. Nice! Squid didn't want to use it after Nosgoth. I've heard about Nosgoth quite a few times today. My curiosity is growing. Help me, kind sir. I will by destroying you. I need to. What the hell is that? Woo! Oh, it's Summoner of Kinds. Woo! It's a bloody piper of nonsense. Well, that's a new one. Because they wanted to do a focus on NFTs. I keep hearing about that, but how's that going for them? Is NFT still a thing? As far as I'm aware. NFTs never really took off after like the initial hype. And Amazon bought Tomb Raider, did they? Did they actually buy it? I heard they were interested. Weird. I'm guessing that's because they got some idea in their head about making like a Tomb Raider series or something.
Oh, please. Help me, please. Help me,
I'm gonna eat them all.
The cretin squandered life and left it seeping on the floor. Such waste was a travesty. Perhaps Nupraptor needed to be taught a lesson as to the value of blood.
Value of blood? Why not do they have Dr. Pepper blood? That'd be so much nicer. And see, that was a hot thing for a month for drawings. Literally, that's it. I haven't heard about NFTs since, apart from like being a joke. I can't believe you didn't help them, kind sir. I helped them by draining them of their life essence. That counts, right? Then the other news broke the other day that they bought it because they are planning on making a TV show. Called it. Bloody knew it. Whoa! Bloody Pied Piper. Nice. He's gone. Used a bit of magic for that, though. As he's memed to death, literally. They're just so... I don't understand how they ever thought that was gonna take off, but I guess it made a good couple of bucks for people, didn't it? Kind of like the what was it? Was it Game Station or whatever it was? Stocks when that was going wild on Reddit. A bunch of games keep trying to get NFT focus because they died like instantly. There's no point with that nonsense. Oh yeah, Square had it as far back as Tomb Raider Legends. Oh really? I did not know that. But then again, I don't really pay attention to who owns what, to be honest. I'm just more concerned about like, am I gonna get a good game? Will I enjoy it? Cool. I'll probably play in like 10 years time when I actually have time to play new games. Most of them were scams. It's a very hard thing to like make into something that isn't a scam. Oh, I'm out of magic! Get the Pied Piper. Get the Pied Piper. Nice. Alright, we need to change out our weaponry. We will go with this blood or... Oh, no, we'll go for the little spinny daggery things. That'll do. This YouTuber called CoffeeZilla who covers NFT and crypto scams. It's fascinating. Yeah. I don't know. It's never struck an interest of mine. It's not officially confirmed, but there's reports that Amazon bought Steam Ruby for IP for 600 million, which honestly seems ridiculous. It always sounds a bit doolally to me. Actually, well, basically a Ponzi scheme. Yeah. Just kind of like, LMM kind of stuff, right? MLM, little words. Hey, Nyan, I see you. What's up with that? How's it going? 600 million? I don't know, bro. Very good guess. Get a good TV show of it. Hey, we're in the telepathic place. The first pillar. Which means we're going to have to go against our first boss soon. How much do you guys want to bet that that's the entrance to the boss? That reads, I'm the lead to the boss battle that I've ever seen. Bloody hell. Whew. That big brain right there, that's Oogie Brain, that is. Yeah, it's just not pulsating enough, is it? It needs to throb more. Ooh, touch butt. Nice, well done. I'm not a betting man, neither am I, to be honest with you. I just kind of like to bet with fake coins of the brain. I do casual, nice to see you. Why do you have this specific entrance to the moss? Because I can. Ooh. Oh, I don't like the fact the light just turned on. Oh! Boop. Boop. Come on in. Ooh. That, I knew that was going to be a trap. Hey, Victors! Did you start playing this today? Yes. Just started playing it today. Oh, it's very dark down here. I guess I could put the lights on, but that's epic. What's this? Teleport pad. Where am I going now? I got scammed by the Firefly MMO. That never happened. Really? That's annoying. Aww. I hate scams. But then again, who likes scams? Apart from people who run scams, I guess they like it. You're looking younger and sexy. This is why I left that game. Was a scam. I can't wait to play the new RE4. I really want to play it. But I got scammed by Star Citizen. Really? Tell me more. I'm curious. I'm trying to think if I've ever been scammed. I think the only time I've ever been scammed was in MMOs and trading things. To be honest with you. I haven't been that scammed really ever. I don't know. I just always have the mindset, if it's too good to be true, I don't want to... That's why technically being scammed on was a Kickstarter for Iron Sky 2, you know, the movie to do with like the moon Nazis and things like that. They were making a second one. And I put some money into that so that I could get the DVD, because that's all I wanted out of it. So I had the DVD so I could watch it at home when it released. I never got the DVD because the budget went far beyond what they expected, because they went through a lot of lawsuits because of likenesses and things like that. So they weren't ever actually able to afford to release DVDs. They did the Blu-rays, if I remember rightly, but they wouldn't do the DVDs. It's like, okay, fine. At least the movie got made, I suppose. I guess I just won't own the DVD for it ever, out of hate and spite now. I get it, it was a fun movie, but still very cross about it. Finally, what's horrible? They have bugs with light butts, and not actually fire. Bugs with light butts. Oh, I get you. Ooh, that's a lot of screaming, isn't it? Did you hear RE4 is taking quick time out in favor of more side quests? I'm kind of up for that, but no, I haven't read anything. Just like Dead Space. I don't read up any gameplay, no mechanics, none of those update stuff. I avoid all trailers as possible. The only thing I ever look at is just to see if it's on the Steam page so that I can wishlist things. I don't do anything like that because I don't like knowing. Like, I have no idea what to expect with Dead Space. I don't know what they changed other than graphically things. I have no idea because I like going into games fresh as a daisy, you know? Touch. I don't know what that did, but I did something. Oh, that was easy. What the? Oh! I ate my words. What's going on here? Dead Space has apparently been getting rave reviews for whatever worth that has. It's good to know. But I also hear there's a lot of bugs too. Fryer!
Fryer_spoiled 10 beings.
You come in here and just go. Fryer! Thank you so much for giving 10 gross people. Sev Anders of Joy, I really appreciate you. For those who've gone to Sev Anders of Joy, I hope you enjoy the trash emotes and the ad-free screeching of my voice. Fryer, won't you like to join the book of subs, you sweet, kind soul? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, someone might actually vomit. It's amazing. I really want to play it. A vampire cactus allergic to blood. Sure, can do. Cactus. Cactus. Allergic to blood. Vampire. Bad vampire. So on in and one day shall be. Thank you, Fryer. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hey, they said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? That song's gonna bloody get itself back in my head. Oh. Oh, I don't like this, friends. I don't like this. Sure, by the time you play, it'll be bugged, will be dealt with. Exactly, because it'll be like 10 years until I play Dead Space. Because I keep playing games from the 90s. Oh, I see ya. So I can't go outside the shadows. Or into the shadows. Oh boy, so how am I supposed to get over there now? How am I supposed to get over there? Huh. Have your pets tried to scam you, Mizuki? No, they have not. They have not scammed me. I've been very lucky about that one. But there was one game-breaking bug some people ran into, but otherwise it's not seen anything beyond optimization. Cool. That's good to know. Oh. Whoa. I know it's not left. I tried left. Try forward. No, it's not forward, but... Okay. Oh boy. Have your pets tried to scam you? The game you're playing now, this one, I wish to play when I was much younger. I read about it in a Game Journal magazine. It looks like fun. Do you think you ever will now that you're an adult? Right, so one of these must be a switchy switch. One of these floor bits. One of the floor bits? Okay. More floor bits. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. There's a little puzzle here. Nice. Uh-huh. Nice. Feels like it's taking me in a big old loop-de-loop. I'm waiting for it to be like, haha! Here's a trap. There's an advert in 3 minutes, friends. Warning you guys about an advert so that when an advert happens, you're not like, oh my god. I know. Advert. Ugh. But at least you're connected to the outside world. Tell me what advert you see when you see one. Imagine trying to find the toilet in this place. I think I would just happily do a wee in the shadows at this point. You can scam me by pretending to be a Wookiee. What do you mean? A Wookiee's a real person. She hides in the attic. She's a clone of mine. I would never do such a thing. Adverts? Adverts, I know. They suck. They do. They do. But what can you do? They're unavoidable. Unavoidable. Touch button. Okay, what's in this one? Moves to shove a sock in it then? I did not catch up with that conversation. Uh-huh. Those look like they're gonna jump up at me. Okay, that was alright. I think I should be in my wolf form. Oh boy. Okay. Yep, I think I should be my wolf form for this one. Perhaps. Yep, I need to be my wolf form. Alright, let's go wolf. Boop. Why does Menchie need to stood up? I got it now, but like from glancing I was like, what? Whose mum's sock will? Why? Jump. Pull the lever. Oh. Woo! Uh-huh. Oh, this is hard. Uh-huh. I keep stepping on it. My feet are just so massive! Thank God there's a vial over here. And over. Some magic. Nice. Good, good, good. Oh boy. I just had a gaming company remake old games. My first game. Definitely going to be the Thing. You want the Thing to be remade. Really, really. Really, really? I'll pass. I reached a point where I did that for my favorite first-person shooter games. My younger self would think I was not being sincere if I told my past self. What I am up to now is an unpaid hobby. But you could play. You could. This game was that my cat would do. Was he would stare at nothing. I would panic because it was always during the nighttime when he would stare at the empty space. Then that's just on you. That's on you for getting scared of the empty. Be warmed by the empty. Think of something nicer in there. I haven't reliable source of the Thing was a really good game. I was lied to. I kid. I really enjoyed that game, but bloody hell, it was hard. Really hard game. I was not like given any sort of estimations, any sort of clue how hard that game was going to be.
When conjured, the energy bank permits me access to mass amounts of magical energy for a brief period of time. However, when the moment passes, I will be drained of all magic, unable to cast even the simplest of spells.
Then why would I do that one? Because I like magic. Special! Nice to see you. What's up, what's down, buddy? Hope you're good. Lovely to see you. I touched the Thing. Blood! I know there's baddies coming up, but that's fine. I'll deal with the baddies. 1, 2, 3. Outlaw fidgets. I got him. But he still beat it. That I did. I'm what? Stubborn. So stubborn. Hey, chat and Empress Nice. Hello, it's Doc. How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? Nice to see you. See, I feel like touching that painting would have done something, but it's fine. It's fine. I think we've done it now. I think we're going to be moving onwards. I posted of nice people in the world, but no, the cat would choose that, the corner. It's your fault for having a blank corner. Clearly, you got to fill the empty. I really listened to the reliable source clearly because they talked really fast and I got distracted frequently. Sorry! Can't help but the whole class. Blah, 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 blah. I get excited, okay? It is known. I'm a very excitable being. See, I kind of want to go and save, but I can't remember where the save station is. Can I even go back? No. There is no save station. Either do this or die. No pressure then. Bring on the boss then. Sure. Oh. Gotta say, that's a very lackluster boss if it's just a pillar. Oh, more magic people. Big brain carpet boss. Well, it looked like a boss, didn't it? Drink up. Uh-huh. You're such a butthole, you know that?
Hey, Victor!
Hey, Victus! There's a door up there. There's a door down here that leads to... Ooh, multiple levers. Is that a jewel?
Hey, Victor!
Oh, come on! Swing! 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 Oh, come on! I could do with another one of those bloody fountains. We're in a mouth? Okay. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Oh, did I turn the lights on? Ooh. Oh. Oh, come on. He's still in there? He's still in there. Of course. Come on then, lads. Oh! Come on over. Bum, 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 bum. Again. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare kill me. Drink up. Run around. I just want the items. That's all I want. I don't want to deal with you. I want to find another body I can drain. Oh, maybe I should drain him because I don't know what's beyond there. Go on. Bloody wall hack boy. Oh! Maybe I should have bothered. Oh no, I should have bothered. But, okay, thank you for the stream. It's bedtime for me. Oh, have sweet dreams, lovely. I hope you rest well and all the good things find your way. Good night, Naya. It's lovely to have you. Sleep well. See, I thought I'd use that, but I don't really want to use that because that's my backup. Okay, we're going to move on. Hopefully I don't die. I need a save station is what I need. Oh, what's over here? Save station? Blood? Ooh, it's an eyeball. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. That's quite the view. Quite the view indeed. There's a potion over here. There's something over there as well in the nose. You see that? I want that card. So it must be up in the top of the skull now. There's another bit of magic by there.
From the depths of the retreat's eye sockets, I viewed Nosgoth in a different fashion. The glass seemed to warp the image and taint the color.
Yeah.
As if Nosgoth needed assistance in making its corruption apparent.
Nosgoth. Nosgoth? Do I need to ask for elaboration? Nosgoth is the place. It's a place. Goth knows. Sounds like a goth knows. Nosgoth, the land you're in. But we're just talking about Nosgoth. Well, look at the graphics of some kid in the 90s. You know some kids like that. Look at them polygons in that view. Stunning. Oh, I'm scared to go over here. Where does it go? Does it go just the nose? Okay. I really need bloods. Really need bloods. As if. Yeah. Actually, the graphics, I'll have you know, are way better in GTA. The very first one was top-down bird's eye view. I need a save stage. Oh, it's a teleport pad. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. And it's got this pretty rad. That's why I've heard. Now I'm even more curious, sir. Nosgoth. What happens when a goth has gone off the snoozes? Oh, there's a lot of items in here. No blood still. A lot of magic, but no bloods. Whoever's screaming needs to stop stubbing their toe. I swear to goodness. Save station. I have no health though, but a save station at least will do me something. The place awesome. Nosgoth, the game? No. Okay, I'm learning things. I'm gonna go over the top of that one. Yes. That was funny timing. Did we just hive mind together? Thank you, Lloyd, for the quack. I kind of want a duck whistle. I don't know why I want a duck whistle, but I kind of want a duck whistle. Sounds like a good time. Upsy daisy. Oh.
So, Malik, have you come to fail the circle once more? Leave, Paladin. I do not need your protection.
Oh.
Come, Kain. Come, share my pain.
You want me to what? Come and share pain? Sure, I'm going to die anyway, because look at my bloody health pool. The Macintosh duck alert. I'm sure Pooh can set you up with a duck whistle. I bet she could. Let's just start with butt ducks. They're very stretchy. Oh.
So, this was the mentalist nutcracker, this broken, pathetic little man. Yet crippled as he was, he would not yield without battle. Very well, old fool. If it is death you seek, I will not deny you.
Oh, very scary. Where'd he go? He went this way? Purple. Purple, purple, purple. And again. Purple. Come on, purple ball. Come on. More spikes? What a little troll. Oh, can I still walk through it? No, I can't walk through it when it's there. Gotcha. Oh! But when you mix a goth with Nos, you get very fast goth. Just super speedy. Oh, come on. Come on. Stupid ball. Pats. Thank God I had that heart. Oh, no. Oh, for goodness sake. I have not got another heart. That feels like cheating the way it just like almost is there, but that isn't. on, come on, come on. Thank you. How the hell? How the hell? Come on, come on, come on. Disappear, thank you. Whoa, I ran out of blood. That's annoying.
Heart of Darkness.
Oh, I still got it. I thought I only had one of those. Where the hell did that one come from? Well, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Of course I'll take it. Oh, so close to just bolting over. How many times do I have to do this? Oh, he's got skulls around him. Oh, they slow down. Hey, I totally got you, you silly sausage. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? Did I kill him? I killed
The
him!
head of her beloved will convince Ariel that I have accomplished my task.
I destroyed one of the pillars, da-na-na-na-na-na, without dying. Well, I kind of died, but then I got respawns in my pocket. So, without dying, technically, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes! Oh, we better go. We better go. We don't have a lot of health, actually. I do not want to die now. Negative head pads! Oh, this is a real game. This is a game of, like, testing everything.
The mace is amongst my most useful of weapons, for it merely stuns my victims, allowing me ample time to feed.
How the hell am I supposed to get out of these bloody rocks? Do I have to add that mace into my hands? Welsh old kids introduce themselves as the song goes on by saying, Nosgoth. Nosgoth down.
Iron armor.
Can I have that on?
Spiked mace.
How do I accept that? I want them spiked mace on me.
Spiked mace.
I think I do now. Can I use that to get out of here? I have no idea how to get out of here. These rocks have been eluding me with danger. Our little icon's changed as well. Ah, nice. So it is that. Please give me a vial. Someone give me a vial, please. Thank you so much. And more? More? Huh? 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 Come on. Thank you. Oh my goodness, some blood, finally. Well, at least now I know how to destroy these rocks. I just needed a giant bloody mace of destruction. Not gonna sound effects for that mace. It's good enough. Little fluttering bat. Not a fluttering kite. Damn, son, look at this land. So lush and green. Ooh. Back to the pillars. The brain went to smash, right? I love this game a lot. It's so much fun. It's hard, but it's fun. Back to the pillars. I did one of them.
I placed Nupraptor's head before the pillar of the mind and watched on as it dissolved into the stone. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored.
Nupraptor was but the Genesis. Forever tainted by his madness, the circle was beyond redemption. For them, absolution lay only in death. In me, they would find their deliverance. But first I had to defeat their shepherd. Malek, defender of the Nine, lay in a keep to the far north, past Vassabunt. It was time for me to test the wrath of the Pillar of Conflict.
Death in the circle breathes life to the pillars. For every pillar, there is a token. Only with these shall they be restored. But to reach a warrior, you must first breach his ward. Find Malek and destroy him.
I plan to.
Only then will the circle fall.
I plan to. Stop. Thank you. I'm pausing. I'm pausing the hell out of this. Steely, thank you such a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Miss Ookie. That's an Ookie Spooky Cookie. Welcome on into February. What's up, what's down? I'm a screaming little Welsh goth lady. Hiya. Playing Legacy of Kain. Blood Omen today for the very first time. Welcome in. How's your stream, Steely? Oh, you did it, Steely. Everyone check out the magnificent weenie lady herself, Steely stream. She's an amazing streamer. Please go and check her out. She is so lovely. Please give her all the love. All of it. Where's the game?
Steely Streams just kept their antlers for 4 months. Dr. John's Piano gifted a tier 1 sub to Steely Streams.
Thank you so much, Dr.
given
John!
38 gift subs in the channel.
And a spin. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't really spin in what I'm set in because there's loads of wires. Think of the spin. Ugh, loads of wires. Ugh. But how's your stream, lovey? I'm good. We just killed my first boss in the game. First boss. How's your stream? Tell me a bit about it. What are you up to? Talk shows and podcasts. What were you doing? I want to know all the things and stuff. I don't know how to get out of this menu. I'm scared to press exit. If I press exit, will I leave forever? I'm kind of scared. Can I just touch world map and go back to normal? First boss, first try? More or less. More or less. I'm scared to press exit because it might mean I go back to the menu. And I don't want to go to the menu because it means I have to defeat the boss again. Oh, hell yeah. Neighbors are very loud. I was dressed as a nun and taking everyone's confessions to judge them. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Oh, I need to check that out. So 100% need to. If you need to run up to the house to see himself okay, more than unsaid if you did run away and take care of yourself. Apologies for all the banging behind me. My neighbors are doing DIY for the past 8 months and it's still going on. Still going on. Ugh. But welcome on in, everyone. Right, we're going back into. I'm going to press the exit button. I don't know if that means I'm going to go back to the menu, but we're going to just roll with it. Please take me back to where I was. Oh, yeah. I was dressed as a nun taking Emma's confessions to judge them. That is so awesome. So, so awesome. I need to check it out. It's VOD now. Please tell me someone's clipped a load of it as well. We have a missing outfit today at the start of stream, yes, but we haven't had one in a little bit. So we just done this pillar. And there's 8 more we need to destroy. It's what everyone went to hell. But you're not wrong. Not wrong at all. So we need to go to do the next one now. That's what we kind of agreed. Oh, true point. You a vampire is this? You a vampire, I this. Could you elaborate, Doc? I'm not sure what you asked me. You want me to show and tell you something bizarre? The most bizarrest thing I want to show you, I can't show on stream because it's technically of a corpse in formaldehyde. Something bizarre. Do you have something bizarre up here? I guess that counts as bizarre, I suppose. But, something bizarre. Something... You know what? This could be considered quite bizarre. Condemned to Uki to stream? Condemned Uki to stream what? I couldn't redeem it? Oh, I don't know why then. I've not got a clue. It was redeemed a while ago. This is something bizarre I can show and tell you about, I guess. Some people consider this weird. Are you a vampire in this game? Raccoon. Raccoon is? What we buy? It's formaldehyde. It counts as being a biological sample, not a corpse. You good? Yeah, but Twitch could be funny about you showing things like that. Even if it's a skull of a real skull of a creature. I'd rather not get in any sort of weirdness about things like that. And plus, I know it can be a bit upsetting with what I've got in a teeny weeny little jar. We won't tell. Yeah, you guys won't. But I don't know who's lurking. I don't want to upset anyone in the shadows either. So let's not do that. Sorry, I said raccoons because I was going to say hey to him. Oh, I see. So are you saying am I a vampire in this game? Yes, I'm a vampire in this game. Anyway, very quick show and tell. Show and tell. Something bizarre. It's a sticker book called the Antiquarium. Basically, it's just a sticker book with lots of antique doodles and things like that in it. I consider this bizarre because how often can you have a sticker book filled with curious, Victorian-ish patterns and, antique things? I haven't used a single sticker in it because I really love the book as it is. But it's really, 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 really rad because it has loads of different kind of designs in it, whether old or new. It's very, very bizarre, I would say, to have a sticker book like this. Because it doesn't look like it from the outside. You'd think it's some sort of botanical fanfare of nonsense. But I suppose it is. But it's mainly for those who like to scrapbook and things like that. I like it a lot because it has loads of different designs in it. So I like to use it. Oh, good page, this one. So I like to use it as a bit of inspo book if I need some inspo about how patterns and stuff work for some of my designs. So I would consider this bizarre. If anyone wants to see the name, it's the Antiquarian sticker book. If you want to check it out. It's very, very nice. I got it for Christmas one year for my mother. Because she was like, you like this, Uki? And I do. I got another one behind me too. A different kind of one. That's kind of the same thing, but different. It's a bit more about botanicals. But I can't tell you where I got it. You're just going to have to probably Google it and you'll probably find it there. But I guess I'm a butt then. Gender Hackery butt. Butt. We've been this way. So how else am I supposed to... Wait, I got my mallets now. I can now do the whole smashing of some of the rocks the further up the level. Gotcha. So we need to go back mode. Yes. Why has poor Raccoon's name become Butt? I don't know, because Butt said so. So it's become Butt. I'm so dumb, I thought my sound broke. I wasn't wearing my headset. Oh no. I've done silly things like that before. Right, we want to go there so that we can go up there. See where it's glowing blue? I think that's our next location to find out how we're going to destroy the next boss. I'm so aware of that because Butt Spot is a donut. It is a donut. Such a donut. Thank you again, by the way, Steely, for the raid. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. So you caught me in a little bit of a flip-flap of loads of things going on all at once. But thank you very much, Neil. Again, I appreciate you. Now go and get comfy. I hope you're getting comfy. You better be getting comfy or I'm going to be very sad. Undead things? Where, what, where, why? The things I got in my cupboards? Got a few undead things. Well, dead things. Not a lot of undead things. Or do you mean undead things in the sense of this game? Because there's a lot of undead things in this game. A stretch? Thank you, stretch. Sorry if it seems like I'm speeding through, because if I pause too long, my health does deplete over time. Because it's like relates to your hunger. So I'm constantly having to run around. Bonk. Oh, I still gotta push that. Okay.
Save Victor!
Get him! Get him! For those who come with the rating, you're like, what the hell's Legacy of Kain? It's a vampire game. It's from 1996. It's quite old by today's standards. But it's one of those ones that a lot of people rave about, which is why I wanted to play it. It's really interesting so far. We're playing as a guy called Kain. He got assassinated and he accepted a deal with a necromancer to come back to life. So he's a vampire now. And his story thus far is that he got brought back. But he doesn't want to be back anymore after he's like completed his mission of destroying his assassins. And what do you call it? He's just trying to figure out like how to restore the planet or well the realm by defeating these like 9 pillars of like these big bosses that rule the realm or something like that. I don't know. I'm still learning the story myself. But it's a really interesting one thus far. Quite interesting. I'm very excited to see where it's going to go. What goes on in this realm. Out the way. I do not want to be swung at. Whoop. Because there's a rock up here as well I can smash now. That's almost the exact opposite of Vey Victus. I think Steve's aware. Pretty sure. We love a flip-flap. I love a good flip-flap. The only game in the series I have played is Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Oh, really? I've never played any of them. Hence why I'm playing them. I very, very seldom play games that I've played before on stream. Very seldom. I think the last time I played a game that I've actually played before... It's probably when I started streaming, when I played Sims. I think that might have been the last time. Boop. Boop. Oh. Oh, come on. Drink. Nice. Game 2. Thank you for telling, because I would not have known. I'm very, very poor at knowing how this game goes in order. Other than what you guys tell me. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure I'll learn as I go through. I'm like, oh yes, that's the second, that's the third. Boopity boopity boop. Drink up. Nice. There are 5. I'm aware. I am aware of how many there are. I just don't know what order they came out in. But that's just down to the fact that I have no idea what to expect with this game. Oh, look at all those cards. Out the way, out the way. Yes, so much loot. Yeah. How you doing? What's up, what's down? How's it going? A 6? Is there 6? Oh, something like that. Again, I'm not that aware. I just know I'm playing them in release order.
The blood of ages flows so sweet.
And I'll learn them all
drink from us.
as I'm going through it. Because why would I know? Why would I all know? And drink up, buttercup.
Your magic energy recovers more quickly, for our blood enhances.
So, my energy will recover quickly. Oh, yeah, I do swing a lot quicker. I'm gonna try and make the sweetest bootleg mob happen in the City of Gangsters. We'll be lurky-turkeying a thing. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurking. Speak to you soon. We don't talk about Nosgoth. Haven't forgotten. There are great games that are all or nothing else. Is wait. That's right track stare. What wait, why? There are great games that's all or nothing else. Here's in the right chat. Right, gotcha. I gotcha. A lurky turkey, yeah! A lurky turkey.
Years ago, word reached us of a strange pestilence that had laid siege to a few remote villages far east. But the rumors failed to prepare us for the horror that was the plague.
Not the plague! Not the gumdroppans. If we talk about Blood Omen 2, we talk about Nosgoth. Again, I haven't got a word to say. I've never experienced this franchise before. I haven't seen any gameplay of it. Never seen any gameplay. So for me, this is all brand new. I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about, to be fair.
Worms and maggots fed upon his festering skin. The scent of tainted blood seeped through the wounds upon which they feasted. Pity. Such a waste.
Ew.
Good blood gone bad.
Good blood gone bad? Why does it sound like a Taylor Swift album? Oh no, Good Blood Gone Bad. Nosgoth was cancelled. Cancelled because no one enjoyed it, right?
Korhagen, my home. The finest city in all of Nosgoth, rich in vanity and conceit. I had no delusions as to the welcome I would receive.
Of course it's its favourite place. Who else would it be? What's in here? Looks like everyone's gone... Wait, yes, the plague. It's ravaged the town. I don't know what the green one's for, but I got it now. Nosgoth was an arena fighter. That servers for it are dead now. I see, so it was an online game. Then nitrous oxide goth, right? That was dead, sir. Nosgoth released as an open beta, but they shut the servers down after 4 months. Fair. Vamps on laughing gas. Be kind of funny. Be very funny because they'd be like, nah, 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 nah. That's a lot of bodies. This chat is funny sometimes. I was gonna burp at you then, but I didn't. I forgot I can't burp. I went to try and I was like, what am I doing? I've never been able to burp.
Death and disease stalked these streets. Bodies lay most in the very spots in which fate had taken them. A perfect homecoming.
Perfect homecoming. Nice, nice. Anyone gonna smack me up? No? So you're going back to his home, but everyone's dead. Okay. That's a vibe, I guess. What's in this building? I only know it was cancelled multiplayer. I see. I have no idea. Again, I've never really looked into this franchise, so I'm only learning what you guys are telling me. Take this. Nice, 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 nice. There's an advert in about 2 minutes, 30 seconds-ish, and when that advert happens, I'm going to go for another tinkle, because I can and I will. I played it extensively. Really? You must have loved it a lot. Oh, look, it's the most cool streamer I know. Terrico! Nice to see you. What's up, what's down, buddy? How's things and stuff? Nice to see ya. What have you been up to? I want to know all the things and stuff. Well, let's not go talk. One thing's clear. People here want more LOK games. No. It's not they want more of those. What they actually want is a remaster. I'll have you know. That's what they really want. Come on, get down! Whoa! They hate this. Right, got rid of your little mastery thing. So it's strong enough to, like, take down bigger rocks. But it struggles against certain enemies. That is hilarious. So waking up, I got up at 12. You got up at 12? And what is life? Terrico. Go and have something to eat, you silly donut. Either work with me, fair enough. There's talk of remasters. Oh, again, we're just going to go in the same conversation about how I feel about remasters. Ooh, save station. Yeah, I'll take that. Just master everything. Come on, people. New additions. It's the thing that is most important to me. New additions. Or if you're gonna remaster, make the old stuff portable so that it can actually go on something like on the PC. I don't care for remasters that much. I would rather things to be ported onto PC for ease of playing, so that I can bring in new fans. That's what I would prefer. But honestly, I would rather have like a new addition to the franchise. That'd be more cool. Like, can I have another Fatal Frame? Like another. I know they're about to re-release number 4 worldwide, which I'm very excited about that one. Finally. Oh boy, yeah. But I just remastered everything. Oh yeah, sadly the LOK staff are scattered to the winds and a lot of voice actors have passed away. You say that, but that doesn't stop people from making films after like actors have gone or the original staff are gone. Things can happen with games. I want Medieval to be remastered. It has. It's on PC. The guy that voiced Morty has died, but I'm sure they can find another really glorious voice actor. Because they have done it before. Innit? Happens. Tony J, yeah, he was my favorite. Oh, snap! Shinobi, how you doing, lovely? What's up with that? And I'm about to begin, so I'm gonna go for a tinkle. A very, very quick little cheeky little wee-wee. I'm gonna go and bust my bladder out in the toilet. So if you need to go and bust your bladder out, go and bust your bladder out. I'll be right back. Get yourself a snack, a drink, or something. I won't be very long, honest. Promise. I pee like a racehorse. I'll be right back. Here's some music. Here's some ferrets. I'll be right back. Oh boy, everything! Goodbye, ferret! Hello, my face! Goodbye, music! Ugh. Getting my blanket on my lap. Da na 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 na. Keep my knee pits warm.
Light.
Oh, I touched buttons. Oh, I know we replaced Tony J. You know what I mean. Not replace as in to carry on forth. So precious. Is that Stone Crockpot or something? What is? What is? Let me make a poetic suggestion. David K. Surname aside, I feel Obese Awards, Megatron, and Gravities Tony could bring? Gravitas? Perhaps? Or maybe they should just go with possibly a different character to carry on the story without telling more, if you know what I mean. I just got off the pause screen! And now for the day. Batwings grew in the place of my antlers because it's shed month. So my antlers have shedded, but batwings have grown in their place. I have a high ponytail just to keep some of my hair out of the way because my hair is doing my nutting. My makeup's dark and red because vampires, innit? My nails are also reddish. I used what last of my red nail polish I had to do my nails. I have my usual rings on, fingerless gloves to keep my hands warm. Choker of spikes, chains of stuff. The other bits and bobs that you need to know about. It's a dress. With a little side slit. Ooh, matching tights that match my waist up. Boopa, boopa, da. Da, 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 da. That's all you need to know. This yab of the day. Nice, quick, and easy. I'll post up a proper one later today, just like I have been every single weekend for the past couple. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dr. Sumi. Thank you for the follows. Oh, welcome to Welcome for Lads. Hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. For thank you. Brrr. Ba-na-na-na, da-da-da-da. Fancy dress, though. Thank you. It's nice. It's very nice. Okay, next time you're on PC, has something wonderful to show you that you'll laugh. And go, oh, my too? I'm excited. You know how I feel about things like that. What does that mean? I guess we're going through this door of doom. Why not? Just as I walk through the door of doom. God, blimey, chat. You have poor pacing today. That's all you get. Because I'm still out of breath from running around trying to get myself a glass of water. Hello, Caps Lock. Welcome in. What's up, what's down? How's it going? Go back on myself because I kind of need to readjust about what the hell's going on in this room. Whew. Right, so there's 3 things with arrows and a couple of baddies. Okay, so this is going to lead up to a new power, I think, judging by this mat on the floor. I think we're getting another power up in here. That's either going to bode really well or really poor for me. So, let's go. And try and buff all the people. Knock them out! Come on! Give me your blood! Nice. Okay. Wait for this arrow. Sorted. You get Edward Cullen powers look like me. Sure I am. Oh, but stupid arrow. Whew, TGIF +1. Hell yeah. So happy it's the bloody weekend. I've had a hell of a week. Very busy one. Good, but also bad at the same time. Playing Dragon Age Origins, The Awakening. Nice one! You're going through all the Dragon Ages at the moment, aren't you? Avoid the baddies! Avoid the baddies! Because I want to... Oh, I was trying to live. Never mind. Hi, everyone. Oh, good. Uki has stopped sucking out souls. Now we just need to worry about our blood. That's the only thing you gotta worry about? Okay, I can live with that. Dodge all that. Zerg rushed by peasants. Peasants measures. Just try to speed run it home. But stupid
the heart
health pool.
Of darkness.
Drink them all up. Oh, nice! That was a nice sucker. Nice. Alright, we need to go and do this button. Smooth, smooth. Nice one. Do you see that? I sucked up 4 peasants in one hit. Absolutely massive PP energy right there. I'm gonna do another cheeky save because I don't have to go through that again. Was that an absolute cheese way to go through it? Yes. Am I mad? Hell no. There are some gameplay changes like new skills and new items. Cool. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I played that one, I don't think. Unless that's like some sort of DLC thingy. I haven't played Dragon Age in a very long time. Last one I played was Inquisition. It's been a very long time since I've gone through all that. Thanks, Steve. You butthole. Absolute raging butthole. Oh boy. You said it, but you quoted it. Talk to me like that. Bloody Mean Girls quoting, or not even Mean Girls, white chicks. Got it, got it. Get the scuzzy. Get the scuzzy boy. See the way that gushed out of his head? Ugh. Get him, get him, get him. Come on. Goodbye, bag of bones. What am I gonna have to do? Ah! What do I have for dinner tonight? I think I'm gonna just have my usual tuna pasta and cheese. It sounds like I have it all the time, but recently I really haven't. It's like my ultimate guilty food. I've never had it in like a hop in it. I say guilty food, it's my comfort food more like. That's the better word I should have used. Ah! Oh, blood! Oh, out of it, out of it, out of it! I want my blood, thank you very much, Lee. You call me a reaver? A reaver? Why would I call you a reaver? Oh, come on! These things are bloody... Whoa! I hate those.
Help me, Kaiser!
Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna suck up your blood and then some, lad. Wait. I hate that their things track you, but you can't send tracking at them. That is so annoying. Hang on. Let me get my magic. That's not the one I wanted. It's not. Nice. Suck my absolute toe, stupid mage. Right, there's another person I want to suck their blood of. Yeah. Oh! I'm numb. Nice. I really want this other power up. Oh, come on, it's right there! Right there! Oh, I hate how these things track. Nice! Horrible little orbs of damage. Give me that.
Invoking this spell cloaks me under a protective aegis. Whatever spell is cast at me will be reflected back at the caster, leaving me unharmed. It will only last for a short time, however, before leaving me vulnerable once more.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that... Oh! That'll be really handy in a second. Can I activate that now? Where is it? It's that one. That's a new one. Repel is a godsend. I can't wait to just speed run this a little bit. I'm just gonna be like, out my way! I'm leaving this space and sucking blood and leaving forever. Goodbye. Oh. Come on, let me activate it. Thank you. Oh, look at my giant little glass dome. How cute. I need blood. I need blood. Ooh. Leave. Oh my god, I need food. I need food. I need food. Come on, someone let me suck you up. Come on. Come on. I need a smoothie. I'm gonna die. I need a smoothie. Is there anyone in here I can eat? Come on. Oh, why is everyone dead to the stupid plague? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Barrel. Oh, come on. Barrel, give me blood. I need blood. Oh, you know what? I know what we can do. I got 7 of those. Let me just use it. Just for a little bit, blood. Just a little bit. Oh, and a bit more. Oh. I didn't realize that's how it was sounding. Your butthole. Absolute butthole. How dare you show off my badness of words. A blood smoothie, so like a strawberry milkshake. Yeah, oh my god, I haven't had a milkshake in so long. I really want a milkshake now, thanks. Am I one of those? Come on! Kill it! That weird little gesture of badness. Okay, let's change out what weapon we're using. We'll go back to... Actually, I never used the tentacles before, so let's use those. I came from that space. That's a tavern that has nothing in it, because everyone is dead. Doesn't look very glorious, this town he's from, I'm not gonna lie. The more I watch this game, the more I see all your character does is meander around. This game is basically walking Kain. It literally is. Oh, I just got your bloody joke as well. Thank you, Leaf. He does meander around quite a bit. You aren't wrong. What's in here? Out the way, sorceress. I'm having a snoop. What's in here? I do kind of dodge a lot of people, aren't I? I'm very slippery. Another save station. Oh, I wonder what's in here. Save up, buttercup. But 8 more bosses? I can't imagine how long this game's going to take. Usually I have a good idea after like 1 day of playing a game. I'm like, oh yeah, I have an idea of how long this game is going to take. Just 1 boss so far today. 1 boss? Saying we all seem to kill 1? And there's 8 of them? So it should take about 8 streams, right? Bloodbath, nice to see you. What's up, what's down? How's it going? We go up. We go right. Not good? Why are you not good? Do you want to talk about it? Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Hello, bones. Shame I can't drink skeletons. down, get him down, get him down. Nice. Touch button. I remember there being an isometric Kain game. Do you not? You having like a ooh kind of sensation? Because I definitely would. What's over there? What is that? There's something in the shadows. Shadow monsters? Well, that's a new one. What's in here? Is that something? No. Well, that looks like that's going to sting me a little bit, doesn't it? What? I have a cough, and what's down? I have a navel infection that hurts a lot. A navel infection? I'm so sorry to hear that. Have you been to the doctor? To, like, get some sort of medication? Or have I at least seen a pharmacist? Hope you've seen someone about that. Buzzwell, please. Buzzwell can't have himself. I'm under medication now. Good, good. I hope that it gives you some relief soon. Is that the only one that is? They discovered polygons in 1997. Just a year later, they discovered it. That's hilarious. Oh, it's ice!
Save Victor!
I thought it was water. Come on, lads. Come on. Come on. Stop being a butthole. I might change back to my sword for while being in here, to be honest with you, because, like, the mace is good enough for crushing rocks and certain enemies, but it's still kind of weak. So I think I'm going to go back to my sword for now.
Iron sword.
And then we'll go back into it when we need more. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. The first of the series. Yes, 1996. A year after my sister was born. It's nice for eating certain enemies. Exactly. Just for some. Yeah, that's way easier. Is this game fun? It is, caps lock. It's hard, but a lot of fun. I'm quite enjoying it. It really hurts. I can't sleep well. Aww. Hopefully the relief will come up soon. Hopefully. Just remember, resting is just supporting a sleeping. Especially when you're fighting something off. Sleeping will do you a will of good. It'll focus your, well, not even just sleeping, resting. Put your body's energy into sorting those things out. Well, the audio quality wasn't the best with some stuff. I know he said iron sword, but I heard iron sword earlier. Someone, what was it? Someone said Malik. I heard my leg. My leg! That's what I heard. He said Malik. Record on a potato. Everyone in the 90s spoke like this. It's how everyone spoke. People here really like the phrase "Vey Victors." They do. They absolutely get a little jiggling their thigh for it. Take that. And upsy daisy. Oh, there's another one back there. Nom nom nom. Who the hell is that? Well, that's a new enemy. It's like how the world was black and white until the 60s. Exactly. Very much like that. Who is this? Oh. 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 Well, that was easy. I turned him into goo with my tentacles. Yeah, I'll have that. That was nice and easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright then, onwards. What did I get for this? Did I get some sort of good loot? I hope I get good loot. Oh, a bit of blood, more skeletons. Ah! Ah! Hello, lads. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to touch. I'll change them out so that's not something that I actually want to use. Like how the... Oh, yeah. Food. I mean, food's a good treat. For, you know, defeating someone into... Where are they? They're right there. Boop. Nice, got him. Sweet. Right, there's a door down there, but there's a bigger door here. I wonder where that goes. It's gonna be a... Yeah, a button. Oh! And spikes. Button, spikes, and enemies. Oh, there you see. They're like little sand people. They're the crusties in your eyes that you don't get anymore. You know when you're a kid and you get eye crusties all the time when you sleep? That's what they are. Walking eye crusties. Ew. So gross. Right. Go onwards. Someone give me an exclamation point up time in chat, please. Oh. Ah! Oh, that's a bad time. I see what I need to activate down here, I think. Yes. I think that's what we need. slow down time. 4 hours, 50 minutes. Nice. I was wondering because I was like, why am I so hungry? Have time in chat. Thanks, Leaf. You're so helpful. Wait. That's supposed to slow down time, and they're still going just as fast. I feel cheated. What is this? It's supposed to slow down time, and things are still just as fast. That's a cheat. That is a cheat. Rude. So rude. Woo! There's a flying cake. Ah! Woo! Oh boy. Woo! I don't know what happened there, but that happened. Negative headpats. I don't even think I deserve that. Oh my god. I don't even know how it got here. Not even a clue. We'll go back to those things. Sure, F your magic, literally. This is pinball. It feels like I got bloody pinball. Oh, hello. What the hell is that? Over there, do you see that? I have no idea what that is. I gotta kill them. I know that much.
Hey, Victor!
Hey, Victor! No, I don't want to do anything with those. I'd like to have my electric bolts on. Damn it, go stop hive minding with me. I love a good cheeky hive mind. Get him. What? They're still alive? That doesn't feel very fair. They're dead now. That's good. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I regret it. I regret it.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
Okie dokie. Past the floor of skulls. New power. New armor.
Lower forms of undead fall swiftly to deception. With the bone armor, they are not as eager to challenge me.
Can I kill it? Thank you. New armor? Let's have a look. Thank you, Steve. New armor, though. No. Down here.
Iron sword.
New armor. Bone armor.
Bone armor.
That is sick.
Mad Coach's Note Dead spoiled one beings.
Thank you, Mad Coach is not dead. For giving 7 hours of joy to Serenity Wild. When I join the book of subs, Mad Coach is not dead. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was really lovely of you. What would you like to have drawn in? Thank you very much. Aww. That was really, really kind. Thank you very much.
Flay. Nupraptor's head.
That's nice. I got Nupraptor's head. That's literally cool, though, isn't it just? I like the little skull on his little pelvis. And even the shoulder pads. It's so cool. Have you played Prince of Persia? I have not, no. I didn't have a PlayStation growing up, so I didn't play a lot of PlayStation games. That's why I'm playing loads at the moment. It's because I can now.
Light.
Thoroughly enjoying my time, though, playing all the games. All of them.
Light. Energy bolt.
Light.
Repel.
Put that there. There we go. Now, I need the bone armor not having a cod piece. Maybe they did that by choice. Yes, I give this one for your super smart choice of the game. Bravo! Oh, thank you. You're too kind. Thank you very much, Lee. I really appreciate that. It's a very kind gesture. Thank you. It's already a bone there. You guys are naughty. Naughty. So naughty. What am I going to do with a lot of you, huh? I can't always send you guys to the naughty step. This game is so cool. It's so rad. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Considering it doesn't look good in the sense of it's not 4K bloody graphics. It's a lot of fun. I actually quite like the look of it. It's really sort of easy to read. There are times when it's not. But equally, it's a lot of fun. Leave us semantics, nothing will go wrong. Sure. Nice. More blood! Nom nom nom. There we go. Hope you well. I'm good. How you doing? What's up with down, bud? I want to know. Did you want anything drawn in? If you want to have an IT estimation point subby book, if you're curious, you're more than welcome. You don't have to if you don't want to. The option's just there if you would like to party. Just know there's a backlog. Just a little backlog. Of a couple of months. But I drew 14 drawings last night, so I'm feeling really proud of myself. Let me get a bit of blood. Boop, a doop, boop, doop. Up, up, up. Let me drink up. Thank you. Oi! That was really cool. Drink up. Can't do anything really simple still. I wonder what that's about. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Been up to anything exciting today? Ooh. Don't free anything in the attic, please. Don't free anything in the attic. It took all my might just to be able to get back on stream today, you know? Do you know the deals I had to make with the Wookiee to get back here? I want that thing. Ah! That was so unwise. Look at my health. Oh my god, that was the unwisest thing I could have ever done. I had full health and now I've got none. Why am I like this? Take that. I want to go into wolf mode so I can possibly jump over this. If I'm allowed. I am allowed. I should have just done that. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. I didn't. Because I'm an idiot. Oh. May, I'll give you something about, which is my sword to your face. No, I've gone through all this. I want the blood. I want the blood. I want the blood. I want the blood. Ah! What? What's blocking my attack? Well, I got him. No, I haven't. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Thank God I got Dark Heart thingy.
The Heart of Darkness.
That was lucky. Get him. Stop being such a butthole, you butt. Got him. Suck my toe, mate. Worst guy. I deserve a whole vial of blood after that. There's enough for 3 minutes, friends. Just warning you guys so that when it ever happens, you're like, oh, dang, Ookie did warn me. Do you have an actual option to help the helpless people? Not. So far, the only option I can find is eat. Just eat. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm just gonna let myself respawn with the Iron Heart when I suck up all the blood left in my health. I can't find. Jar! Nice. I had a jar of heart. I got hit. I lost my health. Sad times. Are there actually other transformations? I do have other. I can turn into a bat for fast travel. I can turn into a wolf for jumping. So there are a couple of bits and bobs I can do. There are other spells I can do too. Good stream, everyone. Bay Victus! How dare you! How dare you? Thank you again. I really appreciated that. Got him. Smooth. Wolf and bats. So far, yes. I think there's going to be a couple more. Oh, I can turn into a human to pass so that no one, like, yells at me or wants to attack me. But that's only if I'm amongst other humans. Steaks are the last thing you want. Oh, yeah. Although I wouldn't mind a steak right now. Oh, wait. I told you about the advent of a minute and 30 seconds. So, yeah. Bye, Mad Coach. Have a good one in the shadows. See you all the good spoons. Nice. Woo! Woo! What? Stupid bloody mage stuff. Am I dead?
The Heart of Darkness.
Thank goodness. I want that blood. I want that blood. I want the blood. Oh! Are you kidding me? Wait for it. Nice, one's down. Why can't I suck these guys' blood? It's so irritating.
The Heart of Darkness.
Into a capybara? No, I cannot so far. How far in the game do you think I am? I only just killed one boss so far in this entire game. Ooh, blood. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. But maybe soon. Who knows? Does that mode look familiar? Oh, you know where it's from? I love it when that happens. So you're like, oh, a fellow being. Ooh. Look at that. Snacks in the middle of corpses. What a waste. I'd like to eat them all right now, if I'm honest. Maybe they mean IRL? Maybe. In IRL, I cannot. No. I can kind of turn into a normie human being. That's a talent, I think. A normie human. Once in a while. Just to confuse. Let's have a look at the map. Right, so I've been... Oh my god, this town is massive. Where have I been? I've been all the way over here, I'm pretty sure. I've done all those. So now I'm by here. So I need to go... maybe I should go down to that building, because I'm up there. Bloody hell, this place is like a bloody maze. How the hell am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go through those two? I'm going to assume I have to go through that building there, with the door open, to end up by here. Polymorph into normie. Only happens on certain occasions. Certain occasions. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it'll take you by surprise. Right, I came out this way, didn't I? I did. I got packaged stuff, was able to find a cheaper figure, so now I can trace the dimensions and scan them in. Then start to make a rough design based on my sketches. Get to work. Nice one! Get in. Oh, that's a really cute way. It looks like you're squishing that ferret's cheeks. She's all squishy, squishy. Very squishy, chubby cheeks. Ooh. This place looks ominous. Barrels! Nice! Some magic and
This
some...
cleanses my body of any dangerous poisons. Quite useful with all the filth I find myself surrounded by.
Toxins? As in there's going to be something toxic coming in? Dinner time, see you later. Bye, Uragol. Have a good one eating your food. Speak to you soon. And have a good one. It's lovely to see you. Kick butt out there. Is that a ghost? Did I not? That is a ghost. Will they attack me if I don't attack them? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll try and dodge them then. Boop. Can I has? Can I has? Open up box. Will that do the thing? Can I has box? Do I have to change my weapon not? Probably. Coming in, I'm already here. If you're here, can you make me some
Bone
dinner?
armor. Spiked mace.
Because I'm hungry. But that's my own fault. I didn't eat enough before the stream. Ugh. I haven't really had much of a chance to eat before the stream in a hot minute, actually, thinking about it. So I'm always... What? So hungry at this hour. Nice! I do like those ones. Do you like pineapple pizza? No, it's not for me, personally. I just like having plain cheese pizza, to be honest. I don't want anything fancy on my pizzas. I'm quite boring like that. Door over here. Where does that lead? More boxes? Oh, this pleases me. Oh, the boxes. Nice. I don't know what that one
A
is.
medley of death and evisceration. Let fate choose my enemy's demise.
More for me? You can have it all. It's fine. I don't mind. Doody doody. Ah, one of the doors didn't open. I'm gonna try and knock it again. Damn, 3 a.m. I'm heading to sleep. Go and enjoy your sleep. Speak to you soon. Rest well. And have a good one out there, okay? She's coming down here. She is. Take the cards. Dodge the ghost. I feel so sleepy. Why not go and have a snooze? It's a weekend, is it not? You not got work in the morning? Okay, we've done that one. That door's now open. I like this place. This place is filled with loot. This is great. Best house so far. There's a corridor over there. Can I has? Nice. More dark hearts. Ooh. There's a bloody ghost right there. Don't want to anger the ghost if I can help it. An orb! Nice! What's up here? I don't know what's up here, to be honest, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I can't look inside wardrobes. There's a lot of corpses everywhere. Ooh, that was creepy. I can move chairs? Why would I move a chair about? Huh. What's the mechanic I didn't even know existed? Why can I move a chair? I don't know, but I can move a chair. Interesting. I can't sleep and work. Oh, you're in work right now. Gotcha. Fair enough. Soon then. Soon. You're up all night playing Hollow Knight? Then go to bed, you donut. Such a donut. We're finally here. Okay, what's in here then before we go over there? Just want to make sure I don't miss anything out of these houses in case there's more loot. Oh, that one's got the Green Reaper on it. Bonk. Oh. You're not fine. Let's go down. What's the worst that could happen? Lots of loot and a saucer at the bottom. What is that for? That skull with goo in it. Whoa! Got stuck in the little spindly legs then. Get all the loot. Dodge the sorcerers. I can't drink that. Don't know what that is even about, but let's go. Okay. I picked up all the loot and let's just bolt out of here. Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight. Okay, but you can rest, you know. Pace yourself or you'll burn yourself out of it. But I'm starting to get dizzy and I'm really sleepy, so I think I'm going to go lie down for a night. See you all next time. Bye, Raccoon. I hope you feel better. And that your med withdrawals isn't too bad tomorrow. Send you all the good spoons and send your cats all the head pats from me. Have a good one, bud. Have a good one. I've looked for this game for so long and I've been able to find it anywhere. It's one of those games, to be fair. It's one of those games. Kind of like, Rule of Rose. Termagant Forest. Uh-huh. And Korhagen, which we don't want to go to Korhagen because we've just been. But if I turn into my wolf form, I can see what's up here. Because I'm sure there is something up here. Up. Up. And again. Yes! Nice! Oh.
Malek's bastion, perched defiantly on the mountaintop, black as night against the blanket of snow.
Cool.
What manner of man would choose a land so harsh and utterly devoid of life?
I don't know, someone who doesn't like life stuff, I guess. Someone who kills plants every time they look at them. What's a pirate favorite word? Arrgh! Am I right? I don't know if I'm right. Down we go. At least we got that little spot. Can I jump down, please? Nope, it's C. Oh, you got me there. Got me there. You think it's R, but it's actually married to the sea. Married to the sea. Why can't I go in the forest? It's very dense. Okay, so if I go up again. How am I supposed to go over there? Won't let me jump over here. Can't jump up there, it's too high. Really? Can't jump over there? What about over here? Well, okay then, I suppose. Jump down. And get some my human form. Well, human vampire. It's not quite the same, is it? Can I use my mallet to get through this? No. How am I supposed to get through this dense woodland? Because that's clearly where I need to go. Let's have a look at the map. Wow, that is so much space over there. This bit, what? There's a whole bunch of snow. Okay, I'm convinced that there is no way through this. I need to find another way through. That's so dumb. I come up all the way over here for what? Noughts? Sure, okay. So where else could I go? I guess I could... Well, there's no way over on the right. I have to go back the way I came. That's long things, though. Oh, okay. Alright. I suppose. Not much I can do. I'm thinking there was a building over on this left that I didn't go into. I forgot Buttspot was here. How could you forget Buttspot? How could you? That's so uncruel. So cruel. Buttspot's just here, chilling, vibing, and you forget? You forget! Oh, rude. Avoid the ghosties. Look. Nothing in the boxes. Sad times. There was a little part of me that was hoping. The hope was a lie. So what's beyond this door? Yeah, I can see that over there, but how to get there, I wonder. Something clearly takes me there. I don't know what it does. But something will take me back up here. Bonk. Right, there was another door on the left, so let's have a look at that and see where that goes. Although I gotta be careful because there's another Pied Piper over this way. I don't know what their real name is. There's one of these, and they just summon stuff non-stop.
Save Victus! Save Victus!
Hang on, let me get my sword out. Hey, I'm getting my sword out. But let's get my sword out. Nice.
Iron sword.
Yes, that it is. That it is. Bum, 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 ba-rum, bum, 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 bum. Run away from the baddies, because I still haven't had a chance to save.
Save Victus!
Can I cheese over the bodies? No. Oh, I wanted his blood.
Save Victus!
Blind? What's blind? One of the characters? Is that the name of this guy? Right, I'm gonna, no, not that. Not that. Nope, nope, nope. What I would really like to have is this on, just so that I can have a little swig of it. Okay, a little bit of blood. That'll help me out a ton. Okay, there's a door over here that I haven't gone through. I'm curious about what's over here. Looks like it's some sort of smithing, maybe? Maybe there's some loot. There is some loot. Nice. Not as much as I was hoping, but you know, it's fine. I'll take it. Okay. Still don't really know where I'm supposed to go. I got an idea from the peekaboo thing. But that doesn't really help me know exactly where I'm hoping to go. Oh, I was going to drink him, but I didn't. Why did I do that? I don't know. I do not know. I really like a save station about now. Feels like it's been some time since I've seen a save station. Oh, like I like swarmed in them, and then suddenly I have none. Ah! Avoid the disease. Oh no, 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 no. Actually, nah. Nah, nah, nah. I'll just use platform and fast travel somewhere. I don't want to go through all this again. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Let's be smart about it, shall we? Ooh. Is anyone watching any good TV series at the moment? I'm looking for something to watch that I can binge. So nothing that's like currently rolling out, but something that I can binge. Any recommendations? Just something that's like I don't need to put my full attention to as well. Something that's kind of like dumb enough that you can enjoy it without paying full attention to. Because I'm looking for something to watch while I'm with the ferrets. Ugh, bless me, sorry. Cheeky little sneeze. Right, let's bat out. Where shall we go? Because I can see I need to go up there. I've got a safe station up there. Well, sort of. Perhaps I need to go down to this one. And then go up and right instead. I'll give it a go. Why not? It doesn't seem like I can go anywhere else. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Michael for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But I hope you're good. Send you good vibes and things and stuff. That's the one I want to go to. Yeah. Only thing about the TTRPG shows I watch, fair enough. I wish they were a bit easier accessible in the sense of like I don't know, just the fact that I don't have to search a keyword every time I want to watch them. Oh, but you know, that's just the way things are. Oh my god, why am I saying it's tired all of a sudden? Bloody hell's bells. I wake up a little bit. What's wrong with me? It's only 5 in the afternoon. I need to get back and practice a stream in more than, like, you know, 6 hours.
Babe Victor! Babe Victor!
It feels like it's been feels like it's been ages since I've done any of that. Okay. Well, that's not the fun I wanted either. I wanted to look in the map. Okay, not enough, Dr. Pepper. It's not that. I just think it's because I didn't get a full night's sleep last night. I think that was part of it. Do you want to see this, like, little steps that go up onto the turret? I wonder how you get up there. If I even want to go up there. There's another cave down there, which I've been in. I've been right. But we'll go over there anyway. See, I was woken up really early because the neighbors are doing DIY at City O'Clock again. Because of course. Hey! Hey!
Babe Victor!
But I wanted to drain him as well, but I didn't. It's either I swing too much or not enough and I get too hurt. One or the bloody other. Okay, let's go down here. Because I need to go... Wait, no, I need to go up into that town. Because it's clearly right of the town. Where I want to go. Actually, no, I am right about it. I need to go through there. There's a red torch there. There's a door there. It looks like it's so closed, though. I'll give it a go. I need to cross the bridge to jump up there. Okay. I can do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I say that now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can I put my... Wrong button. Can I put my human disguise on so that no one bothers me? Until I want to drain someone's blood. Because I definitely need a little cheeky snack. Just a little one. Yep, King's Tavern. I'm aware. The questions grow and beckon. I wonder what's going to be coming forward. Right. I want to take off my disguise so that I can eat some people. Ah! Nice. Drink up. Taverns are so nice for this, aren't they? Our place to replenish. Bump that one. Nice, some extra cards. Smooth. Okay, let's get our human disguise back on. Wrong button again. Blinking heck. I'll get better at it eventually. I'm sure of it. Sure of it. Okay, human disguise. We'll keep going onwards. Onwards into the pixel lands of shadowy stuff. Where am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get to where I'm going? Because my old town didn't really help me. Hey, what's good? Oh, you know. Saturdays. I need to go. Let's see what's up with that, bud. How's your day going? Can I turn into a wolf, please? That's what I want to do. Nice. Right, let's jump on up. I actually jumped on some water. Because there is something over here. Yeah, that. I can't open it right now, I don't think. I'd like to have a look at it. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Maybe one day I will. Alright, thank you, Mizuki. How you doing? Hope you've been well since last. I'm good. I've had a little bit of ups and downs this week, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm good, thank you for asking. Very, very, very good. Oh, can I cross? Oh. Nothing good down here. Never know. Always worth a cheeky little look, even though it does sting my toes to do so. Nothing over there either. Does eat a lot of health though, getting your toes wet. Right, let's turn into human. I need another little cheeky snack at some point. Oh, you know what? Just kill the townsfolk. It's all good. What are you gonna do? I'm getting a bit brazen being a vampire now. I'm like, oh, you know what? Let's let them dry out in the open. What are they gonna do about it? If I saw this lad walking around, I'd be like, oh. I don't know how I feel about that one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Right, so... What's I think? Oh, such as life. We're glad you're here. Better now. On thanks to the recommendation for Scotland. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. But yeah, such is life. It happens. It happens. Ups and downs. How else are you supposed to enjoy the highs? You don't have a couple of lows to bring you back down to mortality. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Hey, Victor!
Num num. Oh, blimey, it took a lot of his blood then. I didn't even need it, but I drank into a lot. He's a proper jammy boy, wasn't he? Yeah, it's real in it. Hey, Jetpoop! Nice to see you. What's up with that? How's it going? So this game then, it's from the Legacy of Kain series, or Soul Reaver. It's part of the same franchise. We are playing as a vampire called Kain. We were assassinated for some reason. Not really sure why, but we were assassinated. And we got in a chance from a necromancer to come back alive and seize the day, essentially, to get back on the people that slayed us. And we have, but turns out our job's not quite done yet. We have to defeat essentially 9 masters of the realm, is what I'm gathering from what I've been told. And we've already defeated one of them. So our journey through this realm, potentially getting cured, is to defeat them all. I think I've gone too far. Let me go and turn back into a bat and have another look. I did not hear. I did not. Oh, hi, Oki. Oh, hi, Colt. How you doing? What's up with down? How's it going? Hope that explains it a bit better to you. Do let me know if I did a very poor job. No, I was definitely supposed to go up. I should have gone upwards. Why did I go down? I'm going back towards the pillars. And it's 100% not where I need to go. I don't think. No. I need to go upwards. We'll go back to where I was. Such a donut. I'll go up and try and find that space. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'll get there eventually, I'm sure. I just need to go up, not down. Up and then right. I think. Soul Reaver sounds familiar. I think I played it way back as a kid, but the game was third person, so I might be mixing it up. No, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. A lot of people say played Soul Reaver as a kid. A lot of people. You might have been one of them. Might have been one of them. Hello, Nomadic Jam. How you doing? What's up with down? Seems that the floor's feeling a little bit fuzzy to me today. How's your day? Hope it's good. This guy is up on the ground is, well, undead. Undead, you don't say. I'm okay. How about you? I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, Victor!
Hey, Victus! Right, we need to go right from over here. When we go up, we need to try and go right, because that's what we need, is go right. Right, hang on. I need to turn into a human. Hopefully no one attacks me here now. Oh, never mind. Talking about being attacked. Guys, can you kill her? She's trying to kill me. Is that a cool kids club? It does a bit, doesn't it? It's really, really fun. When's Soul Reaver Kids? Woe to the back. Hey! The cheek of it. I've been up here. I have been up here. Also, the explanation was great. Good, I hope it helped. I'm still trying to understand the story myself as I'm going through this realm. So it's a bit tricky for me, probably just as much as it is for you to understand, because I've not long started playing it. Today's the first day. So I'm just kind of taking it step by step of what I'm learning. I'm piecing together what the story may be. I've been up here. I like that no one bothers you when you're a person. It's quite nice. Yeah, I know exactly what I mean. Yeah. So it's what I pieced together. I don't know if it's any truth in what I said. Maybe I'll get a better understanding next time I play this game. But that's what I was able to piece together. We've been up here. But it's not the way to where I want to go, because it's filled with a forest that I can't destroy. But it is something I need to do, is to destroy the forest. I'll go back down here. I've been in this cavern. It was a blood fountain, if I remember rightly. I remember right.
The blood of ages flows so sweet.
And I drank it all.
Drink from us.
I drank from you already. Sorry, sweet cheeks. Very much like when a friend is asking, what are you watching? 1/4 in a movie. Literally, it's like, I think this is what it's about, but honestly, I can't tell you. I can't tell you really. I just have a bare basics. I can't give you the entire plot until I played at least, let's see, 12 hours. Hopefully then I know the story. But even so, I play games are like, I've spent 12 hours in, and I don't really know what's going on until the end. I was like, I don't know. I have not got a clue. I'm sure it'll tell me eventually. We're numbing blood, that's about it. To be fair, yeah. We're roaming, numbing blood, having a whale of a time. I think I need to go down there. How do I get down there? Is there a gap by here? There's not. So I think I need to go over there somehow. Is it through this building? Oh, I touched the button.
Nupraptor's keep lay west.
I've been there. I've destroyed them all. We don't need to go up there again. It's not that way. There's gotta be way right, because that's definitely where I need to go next. Is to go right. But how do I go right? I do not know. I have not got an absolute foggy at all. Everyone's asleep? Nice, I'll have some blood then. Hang on, let me take off my disguise. Have a cheeky bit of blood. Nums. Nice. And nothing else in here. Have you got lost? Well, no. I know where I want to go. It's just getting there. Is one trick, like having a hard time about. Because I couldn't go through the hench forest at all. Couldn't make a step through, and there was no obvious way to get through it, to know how to get through it, to get to where I want to go. So I've gone back a little bit. I went and took a fast travel point in hopes that I can find where I'm going next. Nice. Isn't that what being lost is? Knowing where you want to be and not how to get there? No, I think being lost is when you are literally have no idea about your location, where you want to go, or how to get there or anything like that. That to me is being lost. Yeah, let me turn into a bat. Because I'm sure it's around here. Yeah, because I'm in this sort of area. Going up ahead, there is like a little... what would you call it? Like a cavern? But I can't open those doors yet. Up top, there's no way through the forest that we even go left or right. It just seems to be a dead end up there. But I'm in the sort of location I need to go to be able to go right from myself. But how do I get there? I don't know. I will solve it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, there's an advert about to begin, friends! Just wanted to warn you guys. Bam, 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 in like 3 minutes or so. So if I go here... Oh, I travelled. I didn't want to travel up here. I didn't want to travel here! Just let's go on the Oracle of Nosgoth to auto directions. If only. Because yeah, there's no way out of here. It's just a dead end. I don't want to go through the entire underground of the city that he's from to get out of here. Because there's no way out. I didn't even intend to go up here, if I'm honest. But, to fly down, I'm going to have to go back to where I was again. Ah! Needs more fast travel points and save stations. But then again... No, it's definitely there. It's gotta go up there. Middle of the map next to Rapture's Retreat. So that I can go into Malik's blah blah. There is a cavern in there, but I can't access where I want to go through there. Very curious. I have to go past the tents to go up into that town. Up above, the only way I can go right is through a like a door. I have no idea how to get through that door, but I guess I'll have a think. The answers will come, I'm sure. I'm sure. I wouldn't mind a save station soon, though, not gonna lie. I am so hungry. So hungry, I can't believe it. I've been in this cabin before. Yes, I have. I definitely have. Yes! Oh, maybe. Let me get my mace on, because there were rocks in here, like rock creatures. What if I stick my mallet on? Will I be able to bust them down?
Spiked mace.
Perhaps? I completely forgot about this cavern being filled with bodies that I can just sip on whenever I want. How long you usually stream? It depends on the game, depends how long you can stream for. Usually when it's games like this, it tires my eyes out quite quick because I don't know, it's just the ratio of things and stuff. So usually for games like this, it's about 5 to 6 hours. Nice! When it's like, later games, like today's games, I can stream for a good 7 to 9 hours if I wanted. But I struggle with old games. I think it's because they're a little bit more puzzly too. I don't know. I do struggle. Nice. Okay, this must go somewhere. It's gotta do. What? No? What? But that's how it looks like it goes somewhere. Oh, dude. It's not at all. Bit of a solemn sense. It is a bit. It's all the noises, a lot of like the graphics, which the graphics are really fun, but to sit down and stare at for like anything plus 6 hours for me is really exhausting. It's not like I'm saying it's a bad game. I'm really enjoying it. It's one of those ones that it takes a lot out of me. You've been going for 5.5 hours now. Might be time for some food and rest then, probably. I didn't have all the food I wanted to eat before stream. Usually before stream, I'll have cereal, I'll have a packet of crisps and a bit of chocolate just to try and get my calories and energy levels up enough to stream for long hours. So I've recently been having an apple before I stream as well, just to try and make sure that I can go for a bit longer. But I didn't do that today. I didn't have enough time. So I didn't have enough food. All I've had today so far is a bowl of shreddies and one of those little chocolates I ate earlier. Which is considerably less than what I would usually eat. Food is important. It is. It gives you the energy you need and the sustenance. Your sustenance is very important. A bowl of what now? Shreddies. It's a type of cereal. It's like a whole wheat cereal. It's kind of like Weetabix, but done in like a crisscross pattern in little squares. Oh, they're nice. I like them a lot.
Victor!
Way, he nearly got me then. Come on. Ah, come on. I've been playing some Jagged Alliance 2 recently, and the late 90s graphics, so charming, can really give that headache. It does, doesn't it? It's funny, isn't it? Because back in the day, we used to be fine with it. You know, play long hours of these games. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the way that they are with today's like monitors and what have you. Perhaps. I don't know. It's very curious how our eyes and like ability to focus has changed over the years. I think it's monitor related. I want to say that too. Maybe it's like the refresh rates or something. I don't know. It's very strange. I've been up here. But again, there is still that cavern that I don't know how to get into it. I'm sure they must open up at some point, but I don't know how. I see. Shreddies to me sound like a slang for shredded chicken. No. Shredded chicken for breakfast. I'm definitely not a person who has like dinner for breakfast. If anything, I'm more like the kind of person who has breakfast for dinner sometimes because I just love having cereal.
Hey, Victor!
Cereal. Same to the TRT tubes. I guess that's what they like. You know when your parents are like, "Don't stare at the monitor or the TV screen, your eyes will go funny." Maybe that's what they meant. That's why we get headaches now.
Hey, Victor!
Come on!
Hey, Victor!
Oh, just get in the bin. You and your stupid ball hats.
Hey, Victor!
Butthole. Maybe they were right. Exactly. Now I'm like, maybe they were right. Maybe that's why I get so tired playing these games. It's not that they're like, you know, hard, like tiring and exhausting, really. But they are. It's so strange. I don't know what it is. It's a very senses overload. Makes me glad to hear that's not just me who feels that, though. Food to me is just food. I don't reserve some food for certain times. You realize that makes me weird? No, it doesn't make me weird. I'm sure there are plenty of people who do it like that too. Can't get in there. Coffins. Coffins. Another thing. I've been called weird for eating pizza in the morning before. I don't think that's weird, to be honest with you. But let's not go into eating food patterns and things like that, because it always ends up with a smack on my wrist for being fussy. And we already had that conversation today, and I can't be bothered having another one. Oop. Hey. Oop. Hey! Let me get your blood. And no one else is panicking. It's so bizarre. My apologies, you're more than welcome to say, but no apology needed. It's all good. It's just because we had the conversation earlier, and it's a very exhausting conversation to have to repeat. Did you just waste 50k toes on a flexing? Are you mad? What a waste. I mean, GG, I guess I can give you one of these. Well done for wasting 50k toes on a redeem that does nothing. Oh, there's a ghoul down there.
Hey, Victor!
Hey, Victus! Right. How am I supposed to get on the right side? Because there's clearly doors over there. And I wonder if they'll lead me to where I want to go. But how do I get over there? If there are even doors I can get. I know how to get up there. I've done it. But how do I get to go right? There's clearly a door that will let me go through there. Because those doors are closed up there. So I'm very curious. 50,000 for a thumbs up ain't a waste. I guess I consider it a waste. Sarcastic thumbs up from Oogie worth every single toe. Wherever floats your goat, my friends. Wherever floats your goat. I need to get down the right. If that is the case, I don't really know. This game doesn't really give you a lot of hints in your direction. You're just like, yeah, I gotta go over there, I guess. I hope I figured it out. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we got that power. Of like, please don't hit me, bro. So we got the barrier spell. Oh, for goodness sake, I hate that! Enemies respawning after you've already just entered a bloody place. So naughty. That led to just making sure I've investigated all this area, because I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Because how else am I supposed to go right? I'm so torn about directions. I like to find out for myself, but I also don't like wandering around being like a plank. See, I don't mind it because it feels like great when you finally find the direction. Like, oh, hell yeah. But at the same time, I get that. It could be a bit boring wandering around the same spot where you're like, I will find where I'm supposed to go. I'm sure I will. It's open. None of those doors led me to where I want to go. I can't go this way. I can't cross this pile of bodies. I can't even remember how I got over there now. There are 2 doors here. I went through all 3 of those doors and they led me nowhere. But I need to go on the right. How do I get right? If I even need to go there, I don't even know anymore. I don't want to go through the entire underground system again because that takes ages. And it's kind of annoying. Can we look over the map again? Can we burn the bodies? We cannot, as far as I'm aware. They're just kind of like invisi boxes that stop you from going over things, so that you got like a puzzle to solve of how to get to where you want to go. Because it's up there. There's the village that I'm in right now. I'm too high up to go to Malik's Bastion or wherever it is. Because I clearly need to go through the forest up top. You can see that it's almost like a path that will guide me through it. and then down, and then through to Dark Eden on the right. But I feel like Dark Eden might be one of the last places we gotta go. But how do I go over there? I must be missing something up here. I have to be. There's no way it's just a dead end. I mean, it's possible. It's a bloody game from the 90s. But what could I be missing? Hey, who did cheeky whistle fart? Rohack. Why come my leg Bastion's blue? Because that's where we gotta go. It's where we gotta go. My leg. At least I think that's why it's blue, because that's where we're supposed to travel to next. But I've not got a bloody clue how to get through there. Because I can't get through the forest at all. In the slightest. I don't have any powers that could possibly let me through this forest either. Because it's 110% where I gotta go. Is that way. All these will not help me get there. Because why would they? Other powers I have, lightning. I could go back to where I was first buried. I suppose I could do that. I mean, I got the fast travel to here. So I guess maybe we'll try that and go back to where we were buried and see what's going on down there. Perhaps, yeah. Why not? What have I got to lose? Do you wish to seek sanctuary to Kain's mausoleum? Oh, that's a heavy question now. Can I just fly to it, not backseat into it? No, you can't just fly. You only have fast travel, as far as I can tell. I'll have a look now. But as far as I'm aware, you only have fast travel. Everywhere is red is where you can fly to. So, wait for it. So see where that's red, and see that's red. So we can go to the pillars. We can go to there. We can't go to my leg station at all. We can only go where it's red. So I guess I'll go back to the pillars, maybe. But yeah, you can't just like flippy-flap and fly over things. It's just fast traveling. And you can only fast travel to places where you've found one of those totem things that are just like one of these. So you can't quite do the thing and stuff. Unfortunately. We'll go back to the pillars, I suppose. Hello. Not gonna have a conversation with me? I finished up that pillar.
The pillar of the mind.
Yes. I destroyed it. Question.
The pillar of...
Yeah, I know. I had something in my inventory of the head of the person that I killed. Is that any
Energy
reference?
bank.
Yes, that.
Nupraptor's head.
I don't know why I have that. Can I use that?
Nupraptor's head.
No, I can only just look at it every so often.
Antitoxin. The Pentalich of Tarot.
Pentalich of Tarot.
The Pentalich of Tarot.
Okay, yeah.
Antitoxin.
Antitoxin? Alright. Poor Raptor knew well, not really. He did really get ahead of life, didn't he? Really ahead of life. I can't... Yeah, none of these do anything for me. I guess maybe, yeah, I'll go back to Kain's mausoleum. Why not, I suppose? Sure. I don't know what that does, but there's one way to find out. Maybe there's things there I missed. I'm sure there's things I missed, because I went straight into, like, a tomb into another tomb, and I didn't really look around. Let's go and have a look-see then. At the way, shovel boy. I'm OPAF right now. Is that the way I want to go? I believe it's his. Yep. Some things to feed on. A scally boy. Save stage. And this was the exit, if I remember rightly, up this way. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a tomb that I couldn't actually enter before. That could be a potential. These games do have a tendency, like I say these games. Games from the 90s do have a potential of you having to go back on yourself quite a lot. So perhaps, maybe. Oh yeah, a vial over there. And cards. How am I supposed to get those? Ooh, calm down, mate. Calm down. Have a drink. Look this up, and I'm none the wiser. I'm not gonna bloody foggy if I'm honest, but I'm just having to wander around at this point, seeing if I can find the way through. I'm sure there's something I need to trigger, but I haven't found it. I want to say. So conjuring out that vase. We'll do another save, because it's been a while since I've done a save. And while I'm here, I may as well use the save station, right? Actually, I'll go back out there and have a look at the wider map. Maybe it'll give me a better sense of direction. Yes. Go on, what day am I on now? What day am I on? Last time I did this was on day 13. Day 15! Okay. Okay, it's been a couple then. Back from Nook and Pizza. What kind of pizza have you got right now, Punisher? How's the game going? It's going. I'm a bit lost right now, if I'm honest. A little bit lost, trying to find my way. I have an idea of where I need to be, but I have no idea how to get there, if that makes any sense. Right, bigger map. Mausoleum down there. A whole lot of water. Yeah, that mausoleum up here just takes you over to this one. How do you get to this mausoleum? I don't know why you want to go into that one. Oh, it goes over here. Doesn't help me though. I don't think it takes me where I want to go. Have to be honest. Okay. I'll go through it anyway. Maybe I'll find some things I need. Spicy beef. Nice. Nice. I'm very excited about having dinner. I'm very peckish right now. By peckish, I mean like really hungry. It's a shame I don't have a running button, like an absolute like Speedy Boy legs. I just have my legs. Right, we got all the way through there. I remember how long that took me at the start of the game. I'm getting so ballsy now. I'm just like la 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 la. Just gotta go fast, you know. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nice. Shovel ghost boy. Then we go up here. I forgot those things open. With secret loot. Oh! Silly sausage I am. Down here, give him a bop. Hey! Bop.
Victor!
Hey, Victus! Can't do anything about those boxes. I can move these rocks now. That's a point. That did something. Oh, these chests! I can get them before. Huh? Can I have it? Thank you. Oh no, this rock. Please don't block my path! Oh, door though. Okay. I didn't know I could move rocks and stuff. Oh no, I did try, didn't I? But I wasn't strong enough. Oh, this is nice. Okay, yeah. This is nice. I like this. Being able to get a load of loot all of a sudden. Sure. What does it say? Nosgoth blood script. I don't know what that says, but sick! Wait, no, I do not want to seek sanctuary. I'm already here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Take all this. Alright. I saw something. I don't know what it's about, but I saw it. And I guess that matters or something. Whoop. Anyway, let's go and open up this chest because I didn't. Can I have it? Thank you. Yes. So let's just open up that door. Cool. Didn't even know it was a door. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Over here. Another rock to move for no reason. There's another door down here. Where's that go? I wonder. Is there another rock I can move? It's another save station. I'll do a cheeky save. Unless I've already moved that rock. I might have done. I don't know. I don't know why. But the start of the game just feels like it was hours ago. I mean, it was hours ago, but like, I mean, it feels like absolute days. I mean, technically, yes. It was on day 7 when I started this game. It's bloody day 15. Weeks, literally. Honest to goodness. Actual days. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. There's a door down here. Oh, I just walk through it. Why not? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I suppose. What did that button do then up there? I can go back. What does this button do? Why did I move that block for? It's been 84 weeks. It's been 84 years. Is this down here? There's a door down here, I'm sure of it. Why am I moving this rock? What does this button do? Does it do anything? No. It's just a button. Alright. Okay, now we know what you need to do. So if you want help, a hint, I can help. I might yell at you. I want to go and have a cheeky look around here first. And then I might yell at you because I am so lost. The in-game time cycle is kind of dope, not going to lie. Even if rather pointless. Yeah, it is a bit pointless. But it is kind of rad that there's like a day to night cycle. Which I wasn't expecting in a game like this. Sounds awful, doesn't it? Because it sounds like I didn't have a lot of expectation when playing this game. But I don't know. It's one of those games that I just didn't anticipate a day-night cycle. Oh, come on. Let me knock you out.
Bay Victor!
Nice.
What trickery is this?
Anyway, I'm going to turn into a bat. I'm going to fast travel. Where should I fast travel to, Steve? Out of curiosity. Where should I fast travel to? Very curious. Then again. No, that won't take me anywhere. That'll just take me down this river over here by the pillars of Nosgoth. If I went down the water, which I don't really want to do because that's going to eat a lot of health doing that. Just have to scroll the map exactly right. Exactly right. Like I haven't already? Okay. Sure. I hope there's a save station over there. Wait. Exactly right. As in, I can fast travel there. Hang on. But it won't let me go right. It just lets me go up and down. Yeah, I can't get there. Okay. So I need to go right. Okay. I'm back. Did you conquer the world yet? No. I killed one boss, though. Oh, wait. You were here for that. I killed the boss earlier. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get to my next port of call so that I can get to the next boss. It's just been a bit of a butthole. Just a bit of a butthole. Apparently let you fly from Bastion from there. Okay. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Go all the way up to the top. Up. All the way from Bastion from there. Really? I mean, I'll take your word for it.
Even the gentle snowfall is lethal to a vampire's well-being.
Oh! Snowfall! Well, that's a new one. We got a bloody weather system in this game, too. Oh, fair do. Wait. Up. Yeah, I can't scroll right from up there. No. I have no idea. Can I go back? Can't have the corpus reason, I guess. True point. Excuse me? Excuse me? What did I just press? I want to exit out of the screen. And now I am flying. Am I going back to the bloody pillars? What the? Am I at Bastion's bits and bobs? I don't think so. I went all the way back to the pillars? Why
When
go back to the
rainfall
pillars?
comes, vampires are wise to find shelter from its acidic touch.
What? I went all the way back here? Hang on. No, I'm supposed to be able to get to bastions from up top. What in the hell? I'm calling your bluff right now. The acid rain there, no parish is harmful to vampires. Like, we can't even go in water. This game has everything: meat, day, night cycle, weather system. The most importantly, vampires. There's a lot in it. I'm not gonna lie. Can I just I don't know. I don't know what they expected from me. Holy rain, maybe. Go up. I should be able to fly to bastions from here. I'm calling bluff. There's no way. I press the button. I end up exactly where I'm back at to. Yes. How do I get to bastions from here? According to Steve, I can just get there from here, but it won't give me the option. That's not the one I want. I want the bats. Huh. I just watched a video walkthrough of it, and they made it from here to bastion. That's definitely something you can do on the map screen. That's turned red. I'm calling bluff because it's not turning red. Wait. I have no idea what I just touched, but suddenly I can now go there. 90s games! Love the mechanics! Why is it difficult? Because it just is. You better bloody have a save station now, because I'm hungry. Old games, I miss you, but really, really don't. Yeah, like, I love old games. The stories are great. The gameplay could be really grating sometimes. One does not simply walk to Malik's Bastion. Clearly not. Okay, what's in here? Oh, that's not... Oh, I definitely don't want to do that. Let me just change up my magic to something else that I don't actually teleport myself away. Oh, boy. Hello, Mystery One. How you doing? What's up? What's down? How's it going? Oh, I can go in here. I want to get out of the snow because it hurts me.
I
90s
know
are the
you
games.
are here, demon. The stench of death clings to you.
Oh.
The interior was as cold and sterile as the snow outside, with empty suits of armor and sharp, cruel steel lining the walls.
Okay. I touched the button and we're going somewhere else. Oh, hello. The Conquerors are back. Alright then. There's an app in 3 minutes. There's your warning. Oh. I don't know why I touched that, but I did.
Victus!
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh. My intention was not to get hurt. Ah! Is there anything down here? There's a door down here. That'd be really nice to go through. We liked the challenge back then. Even our maps were boss fights. Literally! Sometimes we were definitely built different than those who played games in the 90s. It's no wonder that we're like, no, we don't need to go back.
My
Yield rotating
warriors are
blades.
but shadows of my skill, child.
Got them! I don't know why I gained from that, but I definitely didn't. I'm gonna put my blade back on, because this mallet is not so good for fighting. There we go.
Iron sword.
Iron sword! How you doing, X-Mensa? How you doing? Hope you're good. I'm so pooped now. After trying to find that bloody map, I feel like I just wasted an entire brain cell trying to find this place. Where does that go? It goes down. There's 2 doors up here. Magic stuff? Ooh. Another portal. Where does that take me? Nowhere. Okay. So what's up here then? Another door? And where does it go? Into a room of conquerors and whoa! Bad things. Ah. Okay, so I just need to follow the conquerors around. I'll be able to go through that door. Yeah, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Nice! Anything over here I need to touch? No, just yellow for a reason? Sure. Classic Doom maps. Literally, Doom maps were tough. Really tough, especially with all the hidden walls and stuff and nonsense. And sometimes having to go back on yourself to refine where you gotta go. I have no idea why they made it that difficult.
The towering metal structure gave birth to these wraiths. I could hazard only a guess at its function. Fusing the souls of long-dead warriors to their armor so that they may do battle once again.
Oh.
Life without blood? What a travesty.
Do you hope to best me?
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh, I died. So I should have stopped production of these things now that I've turned it off, right? Yeah, I'm curious. I would like something to feast on, though. I'm getting a little bit peckish. More than myself. I think my character's getting a bit peckish by the health pool he's got. Oh, it's down here. Okay, so let's go back the way we came. Wait, was that door open before? I don't think it was it? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. We're outside the castle wall now. Suddenly, we're outside. What's over here then? Ooh, save station, please. I would love a little cheeky place to save. Ooh. Touch it. Oh, we're going somewhere else now. Ooh. Okay, it's just a shooting arrow thingy. What's this spot look like? Like an absolute tower. Is what it is. I want it! Nice! Can I go back the way I came? Nope. Of course not. That'd be far too easy. Is that a button by there? Can I touch it? Nice! Looks like a big tower. With like a bit of blood red and what have you on it. I'm not going to pick that up right now. I'll come back for it if I want. But trust me, you'll know it when you see it because it's grand. It's like an altar. Bum, 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 bum. I wouldn't mind what though. It's been ages to see one. Well, the last time I saw one was back in the... when I went back to our sanctuary. Whoa! Ah! I got absolutely pinballed then.
Of darkness.
Get out of it. I don't actually want to battle you because you don't give me any blood. Oh, hello. It's another one. Whoa. Okay, we got to destroy this one too. Nice.
Your undeath does not make you immortal, vampire.
Well, I know it doesn't because I've had a game over screen a couple of times. Makes me pretty ballsy though, doesn't it? Very ballsy. Gargantuan ones. Okay, we got through that bit. I know it stings like a peach, done it. Kain's still a tank though. He is a bit, isn't he? He is quite a tank. Oh, it's one of these bloody floors. Wait for it. Got it. Okay, up we go. Please be a safe station up here. I asked for too much, clearly. Can there be a safe station up here? Nope. Come on. We'll use one of these to give ourselves a little bit of blood. What is this movement? This is confusing. Oh, nasty. I'd rather just get that over and done with. Up we go. GG boo-boos. I wouldn't call that GG. I'm just doing my best. Just doing my best. Does this floor go down? I need to change out my thing to be magic. So that I can... Boop. That open this door. Which I'm guessing by pressing this one will sort this one up here. It does. Ah! Oh. Something, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck between the doors? Okay, so I just gotta go for it. Okay, I'll admit it. Menu saving really was an improvement in the most titles. 100%. There's a charm to save ribbons and things like that. But I have to be honest with you, I'm quite glad we got auto-save whenever we want it to be, and we can save as and when. Because it is an absolute luxury to be able to do that. Do I have to use a slower time? I don't think so. I'll give her a will. I don't think that's the boy. Yes! Oh, get in! Let's go back to these bad boys. They're nice. Whew, okay, I'm ready. What's down here? Something bad, I bet. I knew it. It's never anything nice, is it, down here? Never anything nice. It's always nasty things. Oh, great, and it's another one of you guys. Yes, of course it is. Oh, stress-free saving experience is kind of rad. Honestly, it's that. And the fact that you can stop whenever you want, because you don't have to worry about, like, needing to get to a save station, so you got the time to get up and go and have something to eat, or be like, that's enough for the day. You don't have to worry about finding a save station, which I find incredibly stressful. I mean, it really is handy on stream. Ah! It's really handy on stream when
of darkness.
You know you can save whenever, instead of being like, oh, I'm gonna carry on until I can find another save station.
Come to slay
which you don't know if that's another like 5 minutes
have you?
or an hour. Okay, that's the third one done. Oh, we're back here. Right, I'm gonna have a quick look. Right, okay, there's nothing in here that I can see. There's a door on the left. Whatnot. Is there a save station out here anywhere? Or another door I can enter? No, but it looks like I can go through here at some point to go through there. And there's something over there. I really want a save station though. That's what I really want. If I was a spy skill, it wouldn't be safe as a guy. I'd be like, a save station, please. Let's be on this door over here. Come on, let's have a look. Beds, doom and gloom. Save station! That's what a save station looks like. An absolute hunky tower. My stomach is saved. I can go and eat some food now. Oh. There's something beautiful about finding a save station. You're so right. I told you. It's hunky. Oh, big stretch. Oh, my goodness. Feeding time. I can't wait to eat. First I gotta bloody cook it. That's the most annoying part about food. Is cooking it. And then waiting for it to be, like, you know, edible. So annoying. I mean, I could just buy ready meals and that's it. But ready meals are really expensive. Excuse me, is that a Zig? A bloody well-was, you cheeky. So cheeky. How you doing, bud? What's up, what's down? Right, friends. You may have guessed it, but I need to go eat some food. So, we'll carry this on tomorrow. Now that I've saved and the glory of saving is within me, I can now chill out. Curtains! Music! Hell yeah. One boss though! I think we're on our way to killing the second boss. I think that's what's coming up next. And I'm so excited. I want to see what the next boss is going to be like. Because I bet it's going to be a laugh. Now I can't say bon appetit too much, but I can say diolch for stream and take care of Zuki. Thank you so Googie, you're sweet. Why can't food just be there? I'm ready to eat, preferably free. Because I would have to hire a live-in chef for that. Which I don't have a live-in chef because I'm a datty artist. who can't afford things like that. I would love something like that though right now. Ooh, this might be perfect for us to go to. Have I just started? Because I think I know where I want to take you all. Because this will be the perfect kind of vibe for our vampuary. It looks like they may still be going on. Okay, Marlis, I know we're going to take you all as well. Nice to see you. This is a good game too. We'll see you tomorrow. Good, I'm glad. Thanks for saying gonna have to rewatch from the start of it. It was great though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good to have feedback. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited to see where the story's gonna go next, and I'm excited to see why a lot of people haven't finished this one. Because that may bode poorly for me. Because if a lot of people haven't finished it or struggled to finish it, this is gonna suck. And I can't wait for it, to be honest. Okay, your color's really cute. I thought you were wearing a keychain, like some sort of keychain, like sun. Yeah, this has got a little sword on it. It's like a multi-chain necklace. And then I'm also wearing a little crystal. It looks like it's in a petal. It's a labradite in there. Or labradite. Depends how you want to pronounce it. Cheers for stream. No, you're welcome for coming over and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I didn't have to talk. What's up with that? You finished the thing. A true point. I finished the thing. I finished the Dark Souls game. Finished a lot of hard games, to be fair. If you haven't finished it because they're scrubs, you got this. It's open! She molts her Anna, so I look away 2 seconds. She grows wings. Yeah, that's why my scalp was itchy yesterday. I grew wings on my head. How you doing, Leslie? What's those down? On a head, no less. Dark sorcery. Well, you know, gotta do the thing and stuff. For those in the shadows, you're like, oh my god, Uki, how can I find out when you're live again? This might, oh, I did 2 things that I was supposed to just do the socials link and then the Discord, but I did Twitter as well. Twitter's the best way to know when I'm gonna go live again, and equally so, there's my Facebook for art, TikTok for cringe, YouTube for VODs, and YouTube only content that'll be coming very, very soon. Don't know when, but it will happen. And then there's also my Instagram for hours a day, so if you want to see what I'm wearing, I'm about to upload that post straight off the stream, probably when I'm cooking my food. There's also Discord, which I'm probably gonna hang out in later tonight if anybody wants to join me. It'll be there. I might be playing Sims or something chill. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And equally, we are going to go raid Peachy. Peachy's playing Pre-Simulator. Pre-Simulator. I figured that'd be the best kind of option to go and, like, explore. Because we're dealing with Vampire. So why don't we go a little bit towards Forbidden Grounds? Yeah? Yeah? 1 boss per stream, 8 bosses, 4 weekends, Vampire. Well, we still got loads of games. We got the entire Legacy of Kain. I say Vampire. It's probably going to go on for the next couple of months. But, like, you know, it's a journey we're going to go through. The game's whack. It's a good wheezy, isn't it? Let's get Valheim someday. Valheim. Oh, yeah, we could play Valheim one day. They've got a new update, haven't they? And all things like that. I want to cut down the tree on Uki's head. Well, that's not very nice, is it? My movie's running until at least September. Oh, it hell is. Like, remember when I said, oh, I was going to play nothing but Halloween games. Horror games for October in 2020. It's 2023 and I'm still playing horror games. Haven't stopped. I'm still a fan of VOD. VOD was 100% gonna happen. Every month is Vampire. Basically, this is Vampire year. But yes, I'm gonna go raid Peachy. It's my raid message in chat. I'm gonna copy and paste the art's content. And if you wanna know, I'm gonna go live again tomorrow, 12 p.m. GMT. That's UK Standard Time. And I'm gonna be streaming more Legacy of Kain, because I do not switch games until I'm done with them. So expect for the next couple of weekends, there's going to be nothing but Legacy of Kain until I defeat every single boss in that game and move on to the second one, which will be Soul Reaver. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Thanks, Uki. No, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate every single one of you guys that dropped by and joined me for this weekend. I really, really do. So thank you so much for your generosity, your time, your ears, and even just sitting in the shadows and things like that. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. So I'm going to go and eat some food now because I'm hungry. So maybe see you in the Discord. Maybe not. I'll see you soon, though. If we never meet again, may your onwards journey be glorious. And if we do see each other tomorrow, tell me about something that made you smile. Think about it. Take note of something that's made you smile in the next 24 hours. And I'll see you then, all right? Okie dokie, everyone. Bye-bye. Toodles. And don't forget, wear your choker so that none little creeps like me will bite your neck in the night and turn you into the one of the undead. Unless that's what you're into. See you guys tomorrow. Give Peachy all the love. Bye-bye. Stay good. Talk to you all soon.